Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you happen to be. Hey, glad to see you popped in. We're live. We're doing it. We're having fun. We just started up the stream here. I didn't know whether I was going to go live here today. You know me and the Tommy Temper Show. Hey, nice to see you in there. G-Gab, first one in there. Nice to see you there, G-Gab. Andy Heinrich. Hey, good to see you too. Nice to see you. I see you all over the place there, Andy. You're having fun all over the internet. Hot Mess Summer is live. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of Hot Mess there. I'll just chat for a little bit here, and then we'll see what we can bring up on the screen here as far as other people that are streaming. But otherwise, we'll just talk for a little bit here. Just make sure that you're all having fun. Let me put a little bit of something on here. Hang on. No, that's not great. Okay. A little bit of background music here while we talk to you. G-Gab says Jeff Mack is live. Jeff Mack is going to be doing a U.S. government broadcast there, where they've got information coming from Biden's office there. Let's see what's happening. I know I thought about restreaming that, but you know what? I'm not into just streaming stuff just because it is something that can be streamed, like government info. I like restreaming stuff that's fun to watch. That's what I like. I like fun things. So that's what I kind of look for. Like if I'm in, find it enjoyable to watch, then I'll love to put it up on the screen. So that's pretty much what we're up to here. It's one of those things. We're just going to run a low-keyed show here today. A low-keyed show. Hey, I've got some Tommy Temper hats, by the way. Some bling. I'm getting a local guy here to make up a couple of hats here for me, so I'll be wearing a Tommy Temper hat here pretty soon. He texted me and said that they're ready for pickup, so I could actually go over there and pick them up there today. Hey, Fry, nice to see you. Fry TV in the room. In the channel, we've got a few people in here. Fry, G-Gab, Andy, a few other people that aren't saying who they are. Probably government operatives doing a surveillance on the channel to see what they can pick up intel-wise and hang some people with the intel that they get. Low-key, yeah, low-key dokie. Exactly. A low-keyed program here today. 12th man off grid. Hey, nice to see you. Big ups. Good to see you up there in Alaska already. It's 11. It's almost 12 o'clock here. It is 12 o'clock noon in Edmonton here. Good to see you there, Fry. Nice to see you. I'm back from the lake. I was at the lake there all weekend. I didn't really stream. In fact, did I stream from the lake? I don't think I did. I put up a picture or two. I just wanted to get away from everything and, have a bit of a holiday. Take it easy. Have some fun. It was actually a pretty nice weekend, too. And next weekend, holy smokes, it's supposed to be going up to 31 Celsius next weekend. So it's going to be crazy. We've got some really hot weather on the go. So we'll have to see about that. See what happens. Just looking had some problems with my Stream Deck there this morning. Was fighting with it for a couple hours there, trying to get things done. There we go. But I managed to get it working. I'm not sure why it's failing on me, but sometimes my Stream Deck button pushing piece of equipment here doesn't boot up properly. And then actually half of the buttons work. Other halves don't work. Yeah, Fry's a Fed. I'm a Fed. Everyone's a Fed. Fedski. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, so I had lots of fun. I was, we were sitting on the beach there. Mother-in-law came out there. Brother-in-law came out. So we were, trying to do a little bit of boating and, little kayaks and stuff like that. Doing a bit of that. Had my e-bike out there. was riding my e-bike. That was fun. Didn't get a flat tire or anything like that, so that's a good thing. Yeah, what else is happening on the net? You're a gnome. Fed gnome. Gnome man. Rudd in the room. Hey, Rudd. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Be back later, says 12th man. Check in. Thanks a lot for checking in there, 12th man. I like that. In fact, I do that too. Lots of times I'll just say hi in a room and stay there for a while and then go surfing around to another room and say hi over there and surf around a bit. Just see who's doing what. See what the best channel is to watch. That's the whole thing. You want to surf around till you find something that's comfortable, and then you want to stick around and stay there for a while. Sometimes there's some drama. Sometimes there's some good information. People fighting. And you know what? Now we realize that people are going to fight. This is the internet. And you know what? Back in the old days, when you were just able to put up a video, but there was no live and there was no chat like you see now, things were a lot more civil. You know, you'd post a video, and the worst you'd get is some guy in the comments after the video was posted would lambaste you with some terrible comments or something, and you'd have to just delete that comment or something. It was so much more simple in the old days. But now it's like real time, getting attacked real time, or in real time. So it's a little bit of a different scenario here. Kathy in the room. Hey, Kathy. Woohoo. I don't talk much. Have a good day. Hey, I like that, Kathy. Yeah, I don't talk much either. Like, I'm really, in real life, I talk very little. Very little. Very little. I listen to people talk, and even in a conversation, I'm more likely to listen than I am to talk. And I consider that to be a pretty good trait, because I don't interrupt people when they want to talk. In fact, they end up interrupting me when I have my chance to talk, and I end up saying to them, hey, shut up and give me a chance to say something. Yeah, there's Kathy. Yeah, good supporter. Out on all of the streams, watching everything that's going on. Everyone's having so much fun. It's cool. That's cool. So anyways, it's a nice day here. Let me show you what it looks like outside my window. Looks like this outside the window. And I'm going to sit there. So hang on. Bring me into the scene here. Here we go. Okay, now we're sitting in the window here. And it's a nice day. Great day. It's a beautiful sunny day. It doesn't really look to be super sunny, but the sun is beating down there. There's a couple of clouds in the sky. And the birds were coming around. I'm going to have to go outside and refill the water in the bird baths there, because it's been so hot here over the weekend. I haven't been around. So, yeah, that's kind of what's going on here at the moment. We're just sitting here waiting for something to happen. Got a few streams happening. But yeah, one of the things that I noticed was not much happening. There aren't that many streamers. There's not a whole lot. For me, as somebody that's kind of a restreamer, there's not a whole bunch happening out there for me to restream. So it kind of leaves me in a position of having to talk a little bit more. Oh, well. Oh, well. Fry says, I do talk a lot, but I know when to shut up and listen. Okay, well, that's good. Hey, how do you like my teeth? Finally got my tooth put in. So they're looking good as far as I'm concerned. Now, nobody out there can type in the chat something like meth addict or something like that, like everyone used to. So there you go. What's that? DOA is live. What the heck is he doing? I saw him yesterday, and he was rolling down the road, and what was he talking about? But, he's like putting himself on a pedestal there every time I see him going live there. Like, can do nothing wrong, accidentally swears, he apologizes for swearing on his stream. Like, come on. This is the internet. Nobody cares what you say. You can swear, say the odd thing. Carrie's Musings hopping into the channel here. I just finished. You were live, Carrie. Copy that. Copy that. I missed out on stuff there. I was doing a little bit of, probably about 2 hours ago, I was in a couple of chats there. I was in, let's see, whose chat? Brett was in there. I was in there. There were a couple of people in there in Rooster's chat. And, yeah, I said a couple of things. So, let's see. Al Munson came in there and called me. Or no, he said something about a racist post that I did on Facebook. And I don't know what Al was talking about there. But, yeah, let me know what it is. And if I did post something racist, let me know. And I'll go in there and remove it, or delete it or do something about it. I don't like to be perceived as being a racist person. I don't mind making fun at people. For example, if you post a meme about Bud Light, is that being racist to post that kind of a meme about a Bud Light thing that's going on? In my mind, I don't think that's racist, but Al Munson might think something else. Who knows? Max Smith, is it an implant? Yes, it is. What they did is they pulled my the remnants of my tooth, and then they drilled in a hole, and then they screwed in a screw, but that screw has threads in the middle of it so that you can screw another screw into it. And then they put the tooth on top of it and then screwed the tooth in there. Then they put a little bit of Teflon tape over top of the metal screw head, and then he put some of that stuff that you put for a filling over top of that, so that you don't even feel the screw head in there at all. And it pretty much feels pretty normal getting a tooth done like that. It is pretty pricey. The part of the implant part is pricey. The guy that does that, because he does it and he checks it and a whole bunch of it's a big process, a lot bigger than I thought it would be, but it is what it is at the end of the day. And we move on to bigger and better things, like life and enjoying life. Al is on Team G Abbott. G Abbott decides who's racist, says Max Smith. Yeah, well, Al, who's flying the tranny, or I shouldn't say tranny, the transvestite flag, is, trying to call me out, trying to call me a racist. You know what? I probably am racist, because I think everybody is racist. Even people that sit there and call people racist, I've listened to them carefully, and they're actually pretty racist too. So that's why I don't like to call people that name at all. And quite frankly, I try and stay away from LG type memes and stuff like that. I don't want to go there. Let them do what they're going to do. But Al, don't touch the kids. Leave the kids out of the LG stuff. And I probably did post something that was about that, and Al didn't like it. These things happen. Everyone has a brain. We can all think. And just because you call somebody else a name, well, that doesn't make it true. Live life the way you want to live. This is what I try and do. I try and treat people equal. But when somebody pushes stuff into my face, well, they're going to get blowback, aren't they? And that's exactly what's happening. You push, when people push this stuff in your face, which is what's happening right now, then of course I'm going to say something about it. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. You hate everyone equally. Exactly. But, that's what's going on here right now, is that you have this a whole month of stuff getting pushed into your face, and the whole thing is they're getting blowback on it, is what's happening this year. So good luck with the whole thing. That's all I can say. Good luck. Chica, what's that old saying? Sticks and stones may break my bones, and oh yeah, names will never hurt me. Exactly. People need to grow up sometimes. Get some thicker skin. Exactly. I don't like to sit here and call people names at all. But, I don't mind sharing a funny meme or something like that. That's something that's funny, whatever. But I guess nowadays you have to watch what you share, because what I think is funny might be offensive to somebody else. People stick to their own ethnicity. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, if you're white, talk about white people and white stuff, you know, and don't be trying to call out other people. And same thing for all other people. But, you know, I've heard people talk badly about everyone. Doesn't matter where you're from. Is threatening to kill you or rape you protected speech? Lori, that's not a good thing to do. I would not say it's protected. You know, threatening to kill someone could land you in court, honestly. Or threatening to rape someone, you know, that could land you in jail. So personally, I would never threaten to do that. Are people doing that on the internet? Absolutely. Are they getting away with it? They are, but they're also being called out, you know, and that's what's going on here. People are being called out. A lot attack, and when they get attacked back, yeah, then they cry. Exactly. Yeah, you know, we're all in the same boat. We're all being watched with a lens for anything that you might say or do. And if you say or do anything on the internet, wow, there's somebody out there that's going to make a video about it and put it up there and try and call you out. Or they might just do it just because they don't like you. They'll put a video up about you. Truther Cop never called a person the N-word. He used the N-word to describe what others were saying. Max Smith, I saw that, what you're saying. And I saw what you're saying. That's what I saw. That is not being a racist. F. Lee Bailey used the word on the OJ trial. Nobody said racist. Well, yeah, things have changed from the OJ trial till now. People have gotten way more butthurt and more knowledgeable about that whole thing. Yeah, I know. But with the Truther Crop thing, you're right. I heard him say the word and was describing about the word, but I don't think that he was like using the word. Not that I saw, but then again, I don't watch what everybody does. Jeff, it's protected speech up to the point. It all depends on how the person takes the threat to begin, a joke or seriously. That's another thing there, Jeff. Yeah. Is it a serious threat or is it just playing around fun type BS? Which, if you look at what Red does, Red is like ultimate jokester, you know, and you have to look at him as being that with a lot of dark humor, right? And when he says something about a cat, you know, like, are you going to believe it? Or are you going to laugh it off and go, you know, that's funny, but yeah, I understand it's just a joke, and you know, I'm smart enough to understand that he's just kidding and he doesn't really mean it, and it's not really going to happen. I'm smart enough to understand that. Now, other people are not smart enough to understand that, and I think that there's going to be a dead cat somewhere. So, myself, I don't really think that. And Q, hey, nice to see you. Gab, what was that? I will treat you the way you treat me, and if you're an ass to me, then you'll get it tenfold. Yeah, isn't that how it goes with getting hit or anything? Somebody hits you, they're going to get hit back 10 times as hard. Hey, STVZ Vlogs, nice to see you there, Steven. Threat and harm is never a joke, Jeff. But it is, Lori. You're right. It is never a joke, but like I used to hang in what are known as fight rooms, okay? And everyone that goes into a fight room, it's like a channel where you can talk, right? It's a voice fight room. And you go into the fight room, and there's maybe 10 of you, and all 10 of you can talk to each other, right? And you go in there, and you're calling each other every name in the book. And you're all having fun doing it. And people do that for fun. It is a fun thing. It is a thing. People do it. I did it. I did it for a long time. Where we went in there and we fought. And I had my whole list of stuff to call people, you know, in a non-threatening way in a fight room. And we have to realize that is kind of what's going on here. But people are misinterpreting it as being the truth and being real, and it's not. It's all fake. People are all BSing about it. This is the internet. You show me the dead cat. How about that? Show me it. Where is it? There is no dead cat because it was all BS in the first place. It was all drama, it was all BS, and it was all trolling, and it was all for entertainment. Look at the title of my stream. That's what people are doing out there, and everyone is getting butthurt over the fact that it's entertainment. Yeah, it's difficult for comedians. Look at what's happening to comedians. They're being taken to task and called racist and everything else, and they can't do their thing there very easily anymore. I don't know, the world is changing. The world is changing. We have to be nicer to each other and maybe not fight as much. I'm trying to be a nicer person, but it's hard. It's hard to be nice because I see stuff out there and I see people doing things, and I'm not too happy with what I see. I don't like all the crap that's going on out there. And, you know, we kind of get it pushed in our face all the time. Like the latest thing that's really big all over North America is the drag queen stuff, right? And all I can say is just quit it already. You know damn well that the drag queens are doing it to trigger everybody else, okay? And you are getting triggered by them. And when you get triggered, you talk about it. And you post memes about it. And you perpetuate it. And they love it. Because it keeps the word going. Keeps everything going. Keeps them in the mainstream. Got stuff going. People are talking. People are chatting. And they want that to go on forever. Because what that does is that gives them relevance. Right? Because if you don't talk about it, you just put it aside and you dismiss it, and you don't even care about it. I didn't care what those guys are doing. Let those guys do what they want. But I've got 2 children. So because I have 2 children, I have a vested interest to protect my children. So that's kind of why I started talking about it. Treat others the exact way you yourself would want to be treated. Exactly. Yeah. So don't push stuff in my face, because if you push stuff in my face, expect me to push it back into your face. Simple as that. Al Munson. Yo Wang. Hey, G-Gab. Yo Wang does a good stream. New York. Walking around New York there. Just remember, your freedom stops where others' freedoms begins. Exactly. That's exactly it. Max Smith. If I had to guess, I would say Aunt's mom's cat is inside most of the day. I cannot imagine anyone who took the cat eating comment as anything more than a dark joke. Exactly, Max. Exactly. And I said that right on the get-go. But, you know, Aunt is pretty smart, you know. And Aunt, if you're listening, or if you ever do listen to me, I don't know if you do or not. But, you know, I have to give you credit for being a guy that knows how to play the game. It's a game, and you're doing a good job. You've grasped it, you understand it, you're using it, you're milking it for all you can. And, hey, the rest is history, pretty much. But can you imagine? You know, like I heard Ant talking about his cat just the other day was it on Boss's channel or something there? So he's still on that cat rant, you know, like a year later. Give me a break already. The cat isn't dead. If somebody was going to kill the cat, wouldn't the cat be dead a year later? It's just fun. Everyone's having fun. And everyone's having fun with the Ant, that's all. And you're having fun with the whole thing, and you're using it to your advantage. And so is everyone else. And at the end of the day, nobody's going to jail. No cat is dead. In fact, did I not see something there about honor? And something that, a video that was made about honor? Oh, I'm not going to get into that here. But I saw something there today about that. Only freedom if you're not going to harm others. Exactly. Just have a bit of fun. Thinking that since divorce rates are so high, there's no male role models and men are getting weak. I would agree. You know, I don't know why it is, but I look at so many males out there, and almost the first thing that goes through my mind is that guy a real male, or is he not a real male? You know what I mean? Like, that's almost the first thing I look at. Whereas I don't do that with women. I don't look at a woman and I go, is she a real woman or is she a lesbian? You know what I mean? I don't think that about. But when I look at men and I hear men talk and I try and figure them out, I'm inevitably thinking, is that a real man or is that not a real man? And I'm not going to get into name calling here. And like, why is it that society has pushed us into thinking like that? And that's exactly what is happening. Society is pushing us to think that way. And in reality, I don't even want to think about that stuff. Why can't we just have a normal life, eat oranges and apples and, not worry about what other people do and not have to worry about what other people are doing to children? Like, really, honestly, we shouldn't have to worry about that. Why should people have to be out on a Sunday outside of a church or something like that, calling people out for what they're doing, or at an event? It's getting crazy out there. Undated E. But when they push it on kids, like drag time, story time, it crosses the line. Undated E. That's it. You've got it right there. Like, and I fail to see, people that embrace the story time thing. There are people out there that actually will take their children to those kind of things and say, yeah, okay, good. Like, what are they trying to do? What exactly are they trying to teach their children? Like, what's the talking point? It's sad. It's really sad. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. But sometimes when you keep talking about it, you perpetuate it. And sometimes we have to start ignoring it, I think. And I'm going to start ignoring some stuff. Where is Al? I was going to give him a timeout if he showed up here. But he hasn't shown up yet. Pro-life, anti-war. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Nobody likes war, and everyone likes to be alive. There you go. Pro-life. Let me tell you, I have a story. Well, actually, I'm not going to tell the story. It was a pro-life story. And it was a personal thing. But you know what the problem is that when you say personal things on the internet, then people will come back at you. Like, if I say what I was going to say right now, I would lay money on it that I could go into somebody else's chat a couple of days later and I'd have that thing come back at me in a negative fashion. So, I can't really say every single thing that has happened to me my whole life because I don't want people to use it against me. You know what I mean? Lori, not the C word. You're thinking of the C word, just like what you eat with soup. Yeah, and that cat up and disappears, he's going to have a hissy fit. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, you all know the game. Let's face it. We're all playing the internet game. Like even you turning your phone or computer on and getting onto YouTube or Facebook or whatever, you're having fun. You're playing with the internet. You're playing on the internet. We're all having fun on the internet. And we all need to have fun with each other and not attack each other so much. It's the attacking that ends up getting to people. Fry says, I'm a girly boy. Yeah. Girly boy. Well, I know. I watch, like, Sam. You ever watch Sam? Where he's over in, Vietnam or one of those places where there are girly boys over there. And those guys are doing stuff. Those guys are pretty crazy. People follow trends. Yeah. And that's what's going on here right now. There's a kind of a trend after this Bud beer, the Bud Light thing with that, and now it's kind of transitioned into Pride Month. So it's sort of, things are continuing, and it's kind of a trend that's going on here. Yeah, Fry has nice muscles. Did you see that picture? That picture of you, Fry, that black and white photo. Holy crap. You're A, great photographer, and B, very photogenic. Like, there's stuff like that really pops. That was pretty good. Check that out, Fry TV on Facebook. I'm talking about a picture that he posted there. Something to ponder. One marketing person at Target might be the person who sends the firm down the road of Bed & Bath & Beyond. 70 million firm slowly inching towards financial Armageddon. That's right. Yeah. Well, like the Bud Light thing, apparently wasn't Anheuser-Busch, but it was an advertising company that they had hired to do some advertising. And they produced a can and then gave it whatever, apparently without somebody's permission. But they always say that now, don't they? Oh, we didn't authorize it. Yeah, right. Well, you authorized hiring that company to do your advertising. You should have thought twice about, you should have actually talked to that advertising company about what their morals were and what they were out for, before you hired them, maybe. Like, how can a company come back after a gaffe like that and blame it on an advertising company? Of course, it was an advertising company that did it, but when you hire somebody to do work for you, well, you get what you pay for, I guess. One of those things. It's a separate body, separate person. That's how I feel. Willing to defend it as well. Yeah, or G. Abbott would make a short about you. Exactly. People are getting pissed off at Abbott on the shorts. Like, it's fun to do that. And right, honestly, I could do exactly what G. Abbott is doing. I could make clips, videos, clip stuff about people out and make little videos and little ha-has and stuff like that. It's a thing. People do it. It's fun to do. You're making fun at the advantage of other people and having fun at their disadvantage. Every cat in my neighborhood vanished. The assumption is coyotes. Yeah, exactly. Aunt's mom better not have coyotes around there. Gee, Gab, what? You'll be 60 and he's 51. He's younger than you. He's going to look after you when you get old. Almost 53 now, G. Gab. It's hard to tell how old people are, when you get around 50, 60 in that age bracket. You have to get, lunch and then dinner, put in Jeep for work. Gotcha. I was way bigger years ago. Stopped weightlifting about 15 years ago. Oh, really? There you go. I didn't know you were into weightlifting and stuff like that. There's Pam from customer service. Nice to see you. Happy Pride Month. Yeah. See, like, there's going to be people that will, they know what you're talking about. They know exactly what's going on. But, like, I'm not a pride person. I'm not a gay person. So, like, I don't celebrate Pride Month personally, So, yeah, but, if you want to celebrate Pride Month or have a Pride Month, like, I don't have a problem with that at all. Hey, do what you want to do. Celebrate. Have fun. But, the only thing I'm talking about is that sometimes we feel like it is being pushed in our face. And, you must realize that if something is pushed in your face too much, then you're going to push back. And that's all I'm saying. Yeah, and I don't mind Pam doing that, Ron. I know what you mean. But that's the proof right there. It's what I'm talking about. And then, there's an example right there. And Pam, I don't know if you're gay or not. Maybe you're not, but you obviously approve of Happy Pride Month, which is okay. I don't have a problem with that at all. You know, like I'm not racist against, I don't know if you could say that. Would that be racist against a gay person? Like I know people that are gay. You know, I have friends that are gay, and I don't say mean, nasty things to them. But on the other hand, I don't mind posting a meme or something about, you know, things like that. But honestly, yeah, I'm probably, if I was going to post a couple of memes or something, I would probably not post something that was too bashing. Look better in about 60 days. I will not look like a girly boy soon. That'll be nice. That'll be good. You'll have fun. Round fry. Ron, you globetard. Is that a word? I saw that the other day. Somebody called somebody a globetard, and I thought, yeah, that's funny. Brandon Mitchell's from the 80s. Let me get some real music on here. By the way, that wasn't music. That was just something or other. Let's see if we can get something on here. Hey, is that thing... Was that thing on my screen the whole time? Why is it there? Hang on. Okay, there we go. Now, let me just turn that down a little bit. Okay, we'll leave it about there. Yeah, I just wanted to have a little bit of music or something in the background, but let me just pick something different here. Maybe we'll try this one here. Okay, so I got that little music thing, the little green, whatever you want to call it. So I kind of added that to the stream there, so that if I was ever going to play some music or something without any video, then actually, this is what I wanted to do. Put this mic down just a little bit, so it's not hiding my face as much. Yeah, but anyways, I got that little green thing on there for my audio. So when I am playing a little bit of a music track or something, that it will play the, I don't know, what do you call that? It's like an oscilloscope amplitude representation of the music, I guess you'd call it. But anyways, I kind of saw that and I thought, okay, I'll take a screenshot and put it on my stream and fix it up a little bit, make it cool. So yeah, that's why I added that. Lori, I walk 4 miles every day. I'm tired when I get home. You would. That's a long walk. Yipper. Just be careful. Don't walk too much. When is a straight white male month or female? There is no such thing, Andy. You know, it's only special interest groups that get special 1 month for you, right? So it's a special interest group that gets special treatment. And regular people like you and I, well, we don't get any special treatment at all. We just have to be good. Give ourselves a pat on the back all year, I guess. When is straight month? I don't know. We'll ask that to, let's see who is in there. Somebody's got to have the answer to that one. Maybe we should petition the government to come out with the normal month. Tommy, is that pic? I have 2 posts. You know what? You should post that on your community page on YouTube, Fry. Because people are more apt to see that stuff on... because, you know what? You'll notice I do post the odd picture, and people will look at the pictures that I post on my community page on YouTube. So that's where you should post that on your YouTube thing. But yeah, check that out if you want to see that pic that we're talking about there. There's the Facebook. Kirk Whipper, hey, nice to see you. The Voyageur Center, nice to see you popping in here. The Voyageur Center. Let's get that birch bark canoe out there on the river, on the St. Lawrence, okay? Let's get her going. David G, hang my straight flag out the window. There you go. We're getting a lot of support here. The straight community is getting a lot of support here today. Now we need a flag. What kind of flag is a straight flag? I don't know. What is there no such thing? Hasn't somebody come up with a straight flag? We need a straight flag. There, we'll talk about it. There, lots of gays don't like pride. That's true, Lori. Well, I don't know that they don't like pride, but they don't like the stuff that's going on that's causing people to come back and bash, right? People don't like that. I don't know that I wouldn't say that, but I have heard people say that there are gay people that don't like the picture on the beer can episode, for example. They don't like that because it really, all it did was give, the LG community a black eye, and everything else that's kind of going on, all the bashing that's happening is sure, they get their name out in the public and whatever, but it's not great publicity, let's face it. But you might be of the ilk where there are a lot of people that say it doesn't matter if it's bad publicity. Publicity is publicity, good or bad. And I know we used to say that when I used to be in business a long time ago, and we were running a little store, and then we would do something to get some kind of news media attention. And I remember my guy that was with me there, my partner, said, you know what, there is no such thing as bad news. It's all good news. You just think it's bad because it all ends up to be something that will give your business or your company a big ups at the end of the event because they'll remember you. Well, yeah, but on the other hand, we remember Anheuser, so be careful what you do. Be real careful what you do out there in this day and age, especially if you're running a company, because your company could go to a hell in a handbag based on what you do, like what Bud Light did. Why celebrate your private sex life? Yeah, exactly. We don't need to. I don't know. I suppose it's like people have trouble getting a date. Like if you're gay, you might have trouble getting a date because you're not going to date every other person that there is out there. You have a very, very narrow range of people that you can date. So wouldn't it be good to sort of put your name out there and say, hey, I'm available. I'm of this brand, whatever. I'm this kind of person, and if you're this kind of person, then maybe we can get together. So get your name out there, get your face out there, so that you can have some fun too, just like the rest of us. Baby Andy. Who's Baby Andy? That's a good one. I don't know what that means. Hey, but if anyone comes in here with any kind of a name that looks like you're trying to dox me, you're going to get a block right away. So I'm just telling you. Anybody comes in here with some kind of a screen name where it looks like you're trying to screw somebody, especially me, then you might get blocked. So don't do that. Good afternoon, Tommy and everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Chaplain Jethro is in here. There you go. A man with good words, kind words, a man that's helping out people out there. Love what you do there, Chaplain. Good job. Check out his channel. Drop a link to your channel there, and if there's anybody in here that has never heard of Chaplain Jethro's Corner, check him out. That's what our channel's all about. We drop links in here. So feel free to drop a link, anybody that's in the channel. If you have a channel, this is a link dropping channel. G. Abbott says she's married, has kids, and works at home doing lawyer work. I listened to one of her recent videos and was struck by how many LE terms and phrases she uses as second nature. Yeah, exactly. Well, G. Abbott is just the kind of person, she's got a hit channel, likes calling out people out. You know, it's like Baldy Banks. He's got a hit channel and likes calling people out. It's like, who else? You know, there's a bunch of people. There's a bunch of these hit channels out there. And really, you have to look at it and go, oh, okay, what are they doing? And am I want to be part and parcel of what they're doing? You know, or are they just doing it for comedy, for humor, for fun? And you're going to go over there and have some fun with them? Maybe. My daddy's channel got banned. Chicken Andy. Oh, no. Chicken Andy? Yeah, but he's got a backup channel there, too. Why did Andy get banned? What happened on his channel where he got banned? What the heck else was there? There was, who is it? Pebs. Pebs was doing something or other. And the video got taken down because of nudity on Peb's channel there the other day. So yeah, people are really, and you know what? I don't think it's so much that it's YouTube that's taking stuff down, but it's that people don't like what they see, and they're reporting stuff to YouTube. YouTube checks it out and then takes the channel down. So all it takes is a few people watching your channel that are out there, you know, trying to take you down, and that's what ends up happening. Oh, look it, that's not good. When I put this up, it wrecks my thingamajiggy. Need to put it about here. That'd be better. Then it's still on the screen, even though my comments are up there. Did 20 miles on my bike last night, Tommy Temper. 10 of that was in the dark. Good for you. I like to hear that. Get out there in the dark. Oh no, I don't mean that part. I mean get out there on your e-bike. Or on your bike. Sorry, it wasn't an e-bike. I have an e-bike. But you know, I do pedal mine a little bit. But you know, once you get a little bit older, you can't pedal as much as you used to. So, you know, having an e-bike is a good thing, because I do pedal a little bit on my e-bike, but I also, you know, ride it around, and it's lots of fun. Mario Navarrete, good afternoon, Tommy. Or Marlo, I should say. Keep on saying Mario. Mario. With my eyesight, with as far as I am from the screen here, it's hard to tell if that's an I or an L, but I think it's an L, so I'll go with Marlo. Hey, good to see you. Navarrete, you're very flat. You're very tired. Straight. Flaw is white and black stripes horizontally. Oh, the straight flag. Okay, well, is there a straight flag available? You know, when you have your drop-down menu of little emojis, is there a straight flag emoji on the drop-down? Because there's lots of other LG flags and stuff there on this platform. Let's hope they have a straight flag on there too. What is that? It's a white and black stripes horizontally. Okay, we'll have to watch for that. I just rather have good publicity. Yeah, Aaron, you're right. I would rather have good publicity and not bad publicity, and not have to try and live off of the dregs of bad publicity. It's hard enough to live your life without people trying to attack you. Angie Abbott makes fun of people. Does she have permission? No, she doesn't. Oh, there's Al in there too. There's Ang. Cigs make you look old. Cigarettes. Yep, exactly. Don't smoke. Exactly. Al Munson in there. Al, what are you talking about? Which meme that I post that you said makes me a racist person? What meme are you talking about? Remember, I probably post 20 memes a day, right? And for a guy that posts 20 memes a day, there is going to be something that might slip through that you might think is being racist. I don't know. Tell me what it is. I'll take a look at it. We'll bring it up here. We'll show everyone. We'll talk about it. Yeah, exactly. Can't be doing a whole lot of work there, Max Smith. Can't be doing a whole lot of work if you have that much time to be, you know, devoting to that. You know, the funny thing about it, though, is that people spend a lot of time doing things like that. And you know what? You could advance your clock 1 year from now, and this will all be gone. It'll all be gone. We won't be here. We won't be talking about each other. You'll be doing something else. G will be doing something else. You probably won't even be on the YouTube anymore. It's all a flash in the pan. It's all just a moment in time. And let's just have fun. If you live in China, you're controlled by the Chinese government, that's for sure. And the Chinese government is coming over to Canada and the United States and trying to control Chinese people, dissidents and people like that are vocal against the Chinese government. That's what's happening over here. But yeah, exactly. We don't want to be controlled. I'm straight and never had a date. Undated E. We'll help you out. We'll help you to get a date. First of all, we need to know if you're male or female, because your avatar is inconclusive. Your private sex life is nobody's business. Absolutely, Chaplain. Absolutely. I agree with you. But you know what I see, Chaplain? I see that society is trying to reduce the age of sex and to make things that we of days gone by would think are bad things. They're trying to normalize them. You know what I'm getting at? Without saying, I'm just being general. I don't like to see things that we took as being bad and you're trying to normalize them today, where I'm talking about dealing with people in sex and age at which you have sex and things like that. I think that where we're at right now is pretty good. Leave things the way they are and don't try and change things. It's like Trudeau. Trudeau is like a feminist, and he's always trying to do something at a government level. Like he did something with animals and people. You know how you can have sex with animals? Well, I don't know what it was he did, but Trudeau he's like that much of a feminist that he actually changed the law regarding sex with animals. Like who in his right mind is even interested in trying to change the law to make it easier? Like, come on. Like, that's how crazy these, Trudeau type people are. And it's just, I'm sick of it already. Myrtle the Turtle. Hey, nice to see you, Myrtle. Myrtle the Turtle. Check out Myrtle the Turtle's Adventures. They got a YouTube channel. Let's get that link on the go there. Gaptooth Girls live. Hey, 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 hey. I know I told her, I said, you need a nice thumbnail on your videos. Get a nice thumbnail on there. And do your videos horizontal. And you'll get a lot more people watching them there. Sounded good. Gaptooth Girl. I go over there once in a while and say hi to her. Again, she's vocal. She's vocal against a lot of people, so she's going to have, haters over there. Law enforcement, LE. Ah, okay. I didn't get that when you said it. So you fooled me. Hey, check out Aaron P. Aaron P's got the YouTube channel. Check out that link. And if you haven't subbed to anybody that drops a link there, my Nightbot is set up to drop people's links, just like you see right there. So if you're out there watching, hey, click those links and go over there and give them a quick sub. They may not be live right now, but the next time they go live, you'll get a notification and you can watch them. And this way you're able to find more people that are live, that are kind of in the community. You only hit the right learning people. Yeah, exactly. No doxing. No doxing. Actually, when people go, oh, well, putting your real name out is not doxing because your real name, I found it on the internet already. So if I say your real name, that's not doxing. Yeah, well, I don't care what you call it. Just don't do it. No e-bike for you. My e-bike was the best thing. You know what? My e-bike is the best thing that I bought in the last 50 years. Fry. I'm not kidding you. Like, my e-bike is, like, I am so glad that I bought that thing. You see my e-bike. Mine is a special style. It's not like a regular, mountain bike e-bike. Mine looks like a little motorcycle. And I am so glad I bought that thing. It is like, it has made my life so much better. I go places on that little e-bike that I would never, ever, ever go just riding a bike. I'm just saying. So, e-bike costs way too much for you. Oh yeah, I know. We were talking about that. And you were going to make your own e-bike there. Build your own. I want an e-bike, says Lori. Yeah, I love them. They're pretty good. Let's go with... let's try this. Minecraft. We're playing Minecraft now. This is a Minecraft audio. Smoked a fat doob in the dark last night. Be the Arrow. Okay, Arrow. Be the Arrow. Hey, Be the Arrow's in there. Who's seen Be the Arrow before? I've never seen you before. We got a few people in here that are saying hi in here that we have never seen before. So thanks a lot for popping in and saying hello. Yeah, if you've never been here before, say hello. Everyone likes to say hi to new people. Be the Arrow. Let me think of why you picked that name. Because you didn't want to be the baseball? Be the gun? Be the bullet? You didn't want to be a bullet, so we wanted to be the arrow. I'll go for it. Max Smith, Fry TV, impressive. I did 35-mile trip to our summer cottage 1 year on a heavy 5-speed Schwinn. Oh, Schwinn! #1 American bicycle manufacturer, Schwinn, getting chased by farm dogs, and the bees was not fun. That was 20 miles too many. It used to be Schwinn was the big American bicycle manufacturer, and in Canada, it was CCM, Canadian Cycle and Motor Corporation. The CCM bicycle was the big one in Canada. I don't know if you guys imported any CCM bikes into the States back in the 60s, 70s, and that era. And then the Japanese bikes started flooding in. And you had the English bikes, like a rally. You had Italian bikes. What was it? Botaccia or something. You had Campig derailleurs and stuff like that. High-end stuff out of Italy. Then the Japanese derailleurs all came in. I was asking about the Carl video, the one he showed you. Oh, you can play that video. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to play the Carl video. In fact, I have not seen the Carl video. I'm not going to look at it. I don't really care about Carl. Carl is just somebody trying to do a hit job on me. And if you saw something that Carl produced, well, take it with a grain of salt, because there's an awful lot of stuff out there about me that is not true, fabricated by Antifa types and posted onto Antifa type websites and perpetuated. And for me, I haven't done anything about it. I'm not going to go out there and, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to hire a lawyer, spend a bunch of money, and send nasty notices to all these places where crap is posted about me? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go, yeah, okay. Stuff is going to be posted about me. Big deal. Life goes on. And if he's posted some stuff that makes me look bad, well, okay. Well, I guess I'll suck it up and move on. But is it going to trigger me? No, it's not really going to trigger me, because people have tried to trigger me all my life already. And I've been on different kinds of social media for an awful long time. In fact, you guys don't even know what my other channels are. I don't tell you guys half of what I do, right? Do you think I have other channels with lots of subscribers? I absolutely do. Why do I come over here, and why am I on this channel? Because it was fun. This channel only had 300 subscribers a year ago. Okay? And I came on here because I like convoy stuff. And this channel is like to promote convoy type stuff. And the convoy stuff has kind of moved on. People have moved on from that. And now we're into what we're doing right now, which is ex-convoy people fighting with each other, trying to create drama, BS, trolling each other, entertainment. That's exactly what Carl is doing. He's trying to troll me. You know, and, you know, the same thing with you, Al. You're trying to troll me too. Which, of course, that's part of the game, right? I do stuff, I say stuff, you don't like what I say, you troll me over the stuff I say. We move on to the next thing. One 5-mile stretch had small rocks next to the highway, so I had to ride on the highway and constantly move off of it for trucks. You know what? Those small rocks, those small stones, that's how I got a flat tire a couple of weeks ago. I was driving, I could have ridden my bike on like a tarmac paved path, but I went off of that path onto one that had like little, what do you call it, like pea gravel. And one of the pieces of pea gravel was sharp, like a little arrowhead. And the frickin' thing pierced right through my tire and popped my tube. So yeah, now that I look at those little pea gravel paths, I'm like less likely to ride on them just because that happened to me. Can animals give consent? No. Yeah, well, you know, our prime minister is... I should look it up and see what it is that he actually changed. But Trudeau and the Liberal government actually changed some sex with animals part of our legislation. Like that's, you know, to me, that's perverted to do stuff like that. Really, honestly. And Al, I might be calling somebody out with some kind of a meme, but I don't like perverted stuff. Sorry. And if that makes me a racist to call out perverted stuff, well, hey. But generally speaking, I like most people. I like all people. Marlow in Toronto, there are petitions for the government to defend the Catholic School Board because they refuse to fly the Rainbow Mafia flag during June. They can fly whatever they want, yeah, but we can't. Yeah, and everyone has made fun of everyone. You know, and for example, who was it there this morning? Rooster had on her program this guy's channel, and he's pretty new for me. I watched him there yesterday, but they were watching this guy who is absolutely berating his girlfriend live on stream, and they were watching a recording of it. And the guy is like calling his girlfriend out, telling her to shut up and you stupid, blah blah blah, and everything else. And they're watching that, and they're laughing and thinking that that's great entertainment, you know. And I watched that myself, and I thought, this is sick. This guy is sick. This shouldn't even be on the internet. And like I stopped watching that last night, but then I see it where people are rewatching it again there today and laughing about it and having fun. I didn't think that was funny. Partavanza in the room. Yo, Tommy, nice to see you. Good to see you. Baby Andy, does that law include stuffed animals? Yeah, exactly. That's about it. That's Baby Andy. He's a liker of Chicken Andy there, by the way. So that's where the Baby Andy comes from. He's a supporter of Chicken Andy over there. Man, you know, Baby Andy, you know the part that I didn't like about Chicken Andy was when, what was the guy's name now? The guy that overdosed on fentanyl in the van, in Chicken Andy's trailer there. What the heck was the guy's name? I didn't like that. You know, like those guys get too much into hard drugs over there. And, you know, one of these days, somebody's going to die. And that was a good example when they revived the guy that overdosed there. That's pretty sad. Marlo, this year, 95% of the population is not part of the Rainbow Mafia. Finally got tired of all the propaganda and are fighting back. A lot of people from the left are switching to the right. Marlo, you know that what you said? That's exactly what I'm feeling. I'm feeling the fervor of pushback is what's happening. It's pushback. Because everyone is tired of having stuff flaunted on their face. It's like I turn on Facebook and I look at it and it's like, what? Every fifth meme is something about a rainbow. And I'm going like, enough already. Enough already. I've had enough of this stuff already. Just put it back in your closet or bedroom or wherever the hell you keep it and just keep it out of my face. I don't want, you know, and the worst part about it is that in my mind, I think just sick people. Yeah, should use the hate to take down the lousy governments and politicians. Redirect it is what should happen. Oh no, we got a wall of sound coming up here now. Looks a lot louder than it is. Oh, there it comes. Hey, it sounds nice, actually. We're sounding beautiful. Get an e-bike. I say get an e-bike, Chaplain. Get one. Get one now. Save up for one and try and do some reviews. Look at reviews before you buy one and make sure you don't just buy a Chinese piece of junk, because there are some pretty junky ones out there that are really the cheap low-end ones. So do some research first if you do buy something. Yeah, those small rocks are terrible, like pea gravel type stuff. 101 of your bike. Yeah, I should actually do a video and just do a video of my bike. I know other people have, and they get lots of views because people will look at it before they buy my particular bike. But yeah, I should do a video of just the bike. Oh, that's right. Got those killer bees down in Texas. Gotta watch out for them. They'll get you. Against the law to ride an e-bike in Michigan? I know there are some states that have some pretty crazy laws, you know, where they go, no e-bikes allowed on our river valley paths, you know, or paths out where people might be walking or strolling or something. There are some like that. We don't have it here. I can ride my e-bike anywhere around here. We're sort of backwards up here in Canada. Everything happens like way, way slower. It's like people do stuff everywhere else, and then it finally comes up here. Okay. Oh, you've heard of CCM bikes in Michigan? Yeah. Well, you're pretty close to Canada, so yeah, that's where they came from. Factory was in Canada, but I don't know. I don't think they make bikes anymore. I think they make hockey gear now. I think they couldn't compete with the Japanese and Chinese on the bikes. Carl tells a lot of truth. Yeah. Well, you think that Carl tells a lot of truth. Carl pushes a lot of BS too. And how can you tell truth from fiction? You know, honestly, how can you tell truth from fiction when you're following a guy with a hit channel? Okay. Like Al, you sit over here in this channel and you watch me a lot, right? And I know you do because you chat over here. Like, come on. Am I a racist person? Like, do I sit here and, shout the N-word all day long? In fact, that's the first time you've ever heard me say the N-word in that fashion on my channel, because I don't say it. It's not in my vocabulary. You know, I'm not racist in that respect. But it's easy for people to take something that you say or do or whatever, and you know, hey, people change too. I might have said something racist 20 years ago, but that was 20 years ago. So what? Are you going to take a sound bite from 20 years ago and say, oh, you're racist today? I probably changed, because now I understand that people are offended by what you say, and there are certain things that you shouldn't say. So I try not to say things that are going to offend people. Okay? That's where I'm coming from. I try not to be racist, but yeah, I suppose everyone slips up once in a while. You know what, Al? Everyone is racist, even you. Believe it or not. Deb's Crazy Daily. Hey, good to see you. From Ontario, I think it was, is that we determined where you're from. Good to see you. Thanks a lot for popping in. It's a lot of miles every day, Max Smith. Did you have water on your big ride? Yeah. I should actually, mind you, I'm in kilometers, not miles here, but I should actually log how far that we ride, because usually I go out with my two kids. They're on bicycles and I'm on my e-bike, and we'll ride a long way. Zed's Place. Hey Zed, how's that? What the heck were you building there? Oh, it was lead. The lead statuettes. The lead. I don't know what you'd call that stuff there that you make. Ornaments, I guess. Interesting stuff. Check out Zed's channel if you drop a link there, and check out some of that stuff that he makes over there. It's pretty interesting. Zed's Place saying good afternoon. Nice to see you. It's a nice day where I am here. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day. I'm going to go out for a bike ride here myself. And I wonder, should I take the stream out on a bike ride? I think I might do that today. I know I said I'm going to do it, so I better hold to my word. And I can do that. I'll actually take my cell phone. I'll leave my stream running. I'm using StreamYard right now, and I will get on my bicycle, and I'll be out on the road on the stream here later on today. So check that out for 2 hours from now. We'll do that. That'll be fun. Baby Andy Fry. Yeah, Michigan sucks for e-bikes. You have to get a moped license to be able to ride them. What? You got to be kidding me. You know, one thing here, it's illegal to ride a bicycle with a wheel that is larger than 20 inches on our city sidewalk in my city. There is a bylaw. So I knew that bylaw. So I purposely bought an e-bike that had a 20-inch wheel, because you can ride a 20-inch wheel on the sidewalk. So that was my way of getting around that. Now I can ride my e-bike on any sidewalk, on the streets, on paths, and all over the place. So it works out really well. Well, that's what they want, GGAB. That's exactly what they want. They want to make it legal. They're pushing more and more towards that happening. And you can see it happening by the posts that I see coming out from the community, is that they want to push that way, and that's what they are. And that's why the LG, you know, like really all it takes is one thing. And that community is so huge, which with so many different and diverse types of people that are kind of segmented into that pigeonhole, that it doesn't take much for one sector of that to say something bad or do something bad, and it makes them all look bad, right? And that's what's happening. It's not good, but it's like everyone is getting brushed or painted with the same brush. E-bikes were banned in Beverly Hills. They're actually good things. I like my e-bike. I would say get one. You know, if you were contemplating getting one or not, I'd say get one. Just be careful that you might get something that may not be super good or kind of junky or whatever. So, you know, do your research, do some shopping around, and get something really, really good. If I had a canteen and there was some gas stations on the way, yeah. Freedom awaits. This whole place is sick. Yeah, exactly. It's sad. It's sad. You know, and I get pulled into the whole situation where I don't want to be, you know what, when I started going live here, I actually said to myself, I'm not going to talk about sex, about LG type stuff. I'm not going to talk about, what else? You know, just things that are going to be triggering people. Because personally, I don't want to trigger you. Like if you're an LG person, I'm not out here to trigger you at all. I don't want you to get triggered, you know. And I don't want to get triggered by other people because of what I say. I like to just be middle of the road, be kind and nice to everyone. And I don't really like to try and promote anyone because that's where you run into trouble. Because as soon as I say, I'm with you, I'm on your side, I got your back, then all of a sudden I'm now exactly like you and I'm a bad guy just like you are. So I have to be careful. I have to stand back and just kind of watch from the sidelines and not embrace anything too much. Good, Max. My last 26-mile ride about 4 days ago ran out of water, so I had to go home. Wanted to ride over 30. You need water. Yeah. When we go bike riding, we have to carry a backpack with our water bottles in it, and absolutely we pull over every once in a while and have a drink. And if we forget that backpack with the water bottles, it cuts our ride short. Or we have to find somewhere where we can buy some water or something, or whatever. Make the rainbow godly again. That's a good one. Well, chaplain, you get into that realm too of religion, right? Where people talk about religion and you talk about the rainbow people, and it seems like there's a division between religion and the rainbow people. You know, like that's what we're seeing. And really, watch, someone will say, oh, you called them rainbow people, you racist. You know, like, I don't even know what the heck to call people anymore when you're talking, you know, just in general. And I don't want to put people down, but it seems like it doesn't matter what you say, you're a bad guy. 3,500 on 2 e-bikes. What? Seen them ride twice. Impulse buy. They were on sale. You should buy one of them off of them, Max. If you're interested in an e-bike, go over there and talk to them and get one off them. Say you're not riding them. Hey, I'll buy it off you. Get it at a discount. Well, you know what? The business about my riding an e-bike also is pushed by the fact that I have 2 kids, and they like to go bike riding, and I like to go bike riding with them, and they don't go bike riding by themselves, put it that way. So anytime they want to go bike riding, I'm out there with them. So I have a big vested push on me to go out bike riding, and it's called 2 kids. Vets Month. Yeah. Chicken Life. Hey, Chicken Life, you always have the same. You must have that on speed dial. Tommy, you fabulous minty beep beep. Your comments are on speed dial, I think. It's like my comment. This is my comment when I go into a channel. Hang on here. This is my comment. I have this on copy and paste, right? If you're coming into a channel, you got a comment, copy and paste it and save yourself some time, okay? Yeah, the junk e-bikes will burn your house down. Exactly. You got to be careful. They can catch on fire. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey. Super chat. Thanks a lot, Queenie. Appreciate that super chat. Queenie in the house. good to see you. Thank you very much for the big ups. Tired of changing your sweaty clothes when you got to work. Yeah, I agree. Queenie, how are you doing today? I heard rumors that you and Brett are going on a worldwide RV tour. Did you hear? Did you catch wind of that? Oh man, that's good though. At least people are talking. Walmart has a cheap e-bike for $400 that some people like. There you go. Yeah, $400 you can buy something. Or, I would be leery about buying a used one, because you buy a used one, you might have to be replacing the battery. The battery might cost you as much as the e-bike when you go to do that. Research everything before I buy. Yeah, absolutely. I do too. And that's why I bought the e-bike that I have. The e-bike that I have is called an Aerial Rider. A-R-I-E-L Rider. Aerial Rider. So if you look up that name, it's an actual company out of Seattle, Washington. And now what Aerial Rider does is they actually design their bikes in the States. They engineer their bikes in the States. And they even engineer their motors in the States. And the motors on the Aerial Rider e-bike has all metal gears, no plastic gears. So that was one of the big reasons that I bought that brand of e-bike, first of all. But they are expensive, no doubt about it. Upgrade the cheap crankset, yeah. That would be a way to do it. You could buy a cheap one and then just trade out some parts and whatever. But you know what I like? If I was to buy another e-bike, my e-bike is a 1,000-watt motor, a single 1,000-watt motor. And I also own a scooter that has a 1,000-watt motor in the front and a 1,000-watt motor in the back. So it's a 2,000-watt scooter. That thing will kill you. Don't buy one of those. Stay away from that. But my e-bike with a 1,000-watt motor is pretty good. But guys are upgrading them to 2,000 and 3,000-watt motors now. So they're not happy with the torque. They want even more. You want more. It's like a car, right? You know how you buy a Mustang and it's not fast enough, so you have to start upgrading it, doing mods and stuff like that. Yeah, well, it's the same with the e-bike stuff. Your e-bike goes, but you want to go faster. It's not fast enough. And not only fast, you want pickup. When you step on it, you want that thing to go. You want the tire to burn out, right? You really want to go. You don't want to just have some kind of a pedal thing. Come on. That's not good enough. In there, awesome is in there. Hola, buenos dias to everyone that is Spanish out there, or that speaks Spanish. Buenos dias. There's Wanda. Hey, Wanda, how are you doing? Good to see Wanda. Eyes of Jade. Green-eyed lady. Four-mile ride was easy. Good kits cost $500 and up. Yeah. You have to have a good frame to start with. Exactly. Oh, Zed was doing the dishes, listening on TV. Fire ant sculptures. That's it. Molten aluminum. Oh, that's aluminum. I didn't know that was aluminum. I thought that was lead you were using. Whoa, molten aluminum. I thought aluminum would have a really high melting temperature, and that you were using lead that would have a lower melting temperature. But I didn't know you could melt aluminum like that and make something like that with aluminum. That's cool. Hey, LaToya. There's LaToya Williams. LaToya, I saw you went live there or something. I went over to see your live and then it was stuck or something. It didn't do anything. It was a live that I saw you did there. It was either today maybe or yesterday. I can do 10 miles and sleep now. Rode over 20 miles a day if I can. It's training today. I'm lucking to get ride to fun. I can work from home. It's a good thing to have a bike and get out there. Have some fun. Copy that. I'll do that, Fry. We'll do that. We'll give you a 101. I'll show you everything there is to know about my bike. Go in detail of the bit of the software in there too. Fry, Latoya is being upset earlier. Remember, Latoya lives in Texas. She's your neighbor there, Fry, so you better keep care of her. She has problems there. Yes, if you have a junk frame, you'll have a dangerous e-bike. That's for sure. You need a good frame. Good brakes on e-bikes, yeah. My e-bike with 20-inch wheels, and it's got 4-inch tires, you know, like fat tires. And the spokes on my bike are actually heavier spokes than on a Chinese knockoff. In other words, there's another guy that I looked at that has a bike that looks like mine that he bought at whatever, Canadian Tire or something like that. And I just made just a quick comparison with his bike and mine. Just something as simple as the spokes. The spokes on my bike are more like motorcycle spokes, whereas the spokes on his bike were more like bicycle spokes. You know, even though we both had 20-inch tires on the thing. And all I can say is that, well, I know what's going to last and what isn't. Janet, why can't people just love their fellow human beings? Exactly. And not be so critical of them. You know, I try and get along with people. But you know what ends up messing me up is that I get on Facebook and then somebody posts some kind of a meme and I look at that meme and I go, ha ha ha, that's funny. And then I share that meme, right? And then people go, well, you posted a meme that was racist or something. You know, and I go, oh, give me a break. Chicken Andy's RV is in Cleveland, Ohio right now, and hopefully he's heading to Detroit, Michigan today. Roger that. Who is it? Edward Kim. Well, didn't they have a meeting? I was watching a little bit of that on Rooster Channel there, and they were showing Andy. Was he not driving down the road, and was he not talking to Andy Kim? But I know that they met him. Now, Andy Kim is a pretty big donor. He donates to all of the people in the well, not all of them, but a lot of the people in the IP community there. So yeah, Andy met up with Kim there. I didn't see the video, but I'm gonna have to try and find that and see, watch a little bit of that and see if I can see Kim there. I was interested to see who that was. Bike rack on the back, so you can have more water. That'll be cool. Yeah, I installed a water bottle on my son's bicycle, but his bike is like a folding bike, so it has a bar right in front of the seat, and that's right there where the water bottle had to go. And when we put the water bottle on there, then he couldn't ride the bike because he's too small to come to a stop on the seat. When he comes to a stop, he has to get off the seat, so then he'd hit his nuts on that water bottle. So we had to remove the water bottle off of his bike so he could ride it. Actually, he removed it. So, there you go. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay there, Latoya. Good to see you. And there's our super chat. Queenie says, hey guys, I made it. You made it. Oh, that is you, Queenie. Queenie, you changed your avatar. And I saw you over in another channel. And I was debating as to whether or not it was you. Because you changed your avatar to the purple one in there. Let's see, and I can't quite make out what it says there. I have to do a blow up on it. But thanks a lot for the super chat. Queenie in the chat. And Queenie, actually, this is what's going to happen. Queenie and Brett are going to go on that worldwide RV tour. And Tommy Temper will do the restream of the worldwide tour so that we'll all collaborate on that whole project. And that'll be good. Weasel in the chicken yard. Get that weasel out of there. I'm way behind on my chat, as usual. Only because I like reading the chat. Seeing what everyone is up to. It's always good to see a big channel supporter here, as always. Big thumbs up. You gotcha. Nice to see you there, Chicken Life. Chicken Life. Looking for chicken. Chicken channel. Got a strike. So he's got his backup channel on the go there now, I guess. I didn't know. Well, I went over to his channel. I didn't know that was his backup channel, but he still has a channel on the go there. Max, my neighbor has a friend who moved to Maui. Ooh, that'd be nice. He helped. Friend said, come visit anytime. My neighbor, his wife, and 3 teenage girls are going to there in July for 3 days or 9 days. Wow. That'd be fun. You know what? I have never, ever been to Hawaii, ever. But I've been to Africa. Go figure. Whatever. Nothing better to do. Queenie. That's why leprechauns use rainbows to protect their gold from the greedy conservatives. Greedy conservatives. Nah, they're greedy. They want all your money. Hang on. What do you mean greedy conservatives? Conservatives are not greedy. Okay. I'll tell you how it goes. Conservatives lower taxes. Okay. People that are other than conservatives raise taxes, ultimately, right? For the purposes of funding more socialism. That's the difference. So be careful on who you say is greedy. I think everyone is inherently somewhat greedy. Come on. If somebody says to you, oh, look it, there's something and it's a hell of a deal. Well, you're going to be greedy and you're going to take all of the toilet paper. The scooter will kill you. Yeah, I know. My wife rode the scooter on the weekend and she crashed. So I think we're going to sell the scooter. It'll kill you. She crashed and she has, like, on the palm of her hand a big rash on her hand here, on both hands, and on her right here, on her arms, and on her legs. Like, she hit hard. And you know what? On that scooter, you know what she did? She tried riding the scooter with one hand on the handlebar. One hand off of the handlebar, right? Only one hand on the handlebar. If you've ever ridden a scooter, you cannot ride a scooter with one hand. You need both hands on the handlebar. If you do not have both hands on the handlebar of a scooter, you will crash, especially if it's on a bumpy road, because that little wheel in the front will wobble all over the place and you will not be able to control it, and you will crash. Guaranteed. Tulaco. Hola. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Whoop whoop. Back on the phone. Oh, look, there's Real Samuel in the room. Real Samuel. BLM and BTM. Need a couple of flags on the avatar. Get rid of the fire symbols and put on the LG flags. And that way you'll spiff it up for the month. Because you got a whole month to have fun. Baby Andy, Tommy Temper, Edward Kim showed up at the RV. Yeah, I want to watch that video with Kim at the RV. I want to see him there. Because I absolutely have been watching Kim, and he likes donating to a lot of the people. The guy must have a lot of dough there. But he met up with Chicken Andy, I heard. So that's kind of interesting. Hey there, Scamiel. You made it too nice to see you. Not scam and welcome. Benas, what's up? I know, even Al is being nice, but he's trying to push people to go and look at some bad stuff about me on the internet. That's bad stuff, Al. Let's be nice. Don't push bad stuff. On Wednesday, 5 p.m. Eastern, Chaplin will be talking about greed. Don't be greedy. Don't be a greedy person. Greed. That's a good topic. I think everyone can look at themselves and think of times where you might have been greedy. Hawaii is super nice. I would go to the big island as Maui is quite small. The weather is much nicer than anything you ever experienced in Canada or the States. The ocean water is very comfortable. Yeah, you definitely get the because it's so close to the water. Well, it's like, you know, anywhere along the coast of land, you get, you know, the nice weather because of the water. And of course over there, yeah, they're out in a pretty nice latitude to be getting some really nice weather in there. Ron Volts, be right back. Gonna do some errands. Okay, Ron, we'll see you later. Looking at 26 tire bikes. Tommy Temper, sounding good. I don't, you know what can I say about that? The only thing I can say about it is, for me, it was more of a matter of, I wanted a fat tire bike so I could go on trails, right? Because around here we have a lot of trails. If you don't have a lot of trails, then it's probably not important to get a 4-inch fat tire bike. And the fat tire bikes come in different sizes too. You can get them in like 20-inch, 24, 26, whatever. I don't know if they go 28, maybe. $26 wheel would probably be good. I know I rode, the very first e-bike I ever rode was probably like a 26-inch wheel. And it was just, they had a display at our exhibition grounds. So I had a chance to ride that e-bike there. That was quite a while ago, about 4 or 5 years ago. And then I got the scooter. But I would say to you, do not buy an e-scooter. Stay away from an e-scooter. Stay away. And just buy it. Start with an e-bike of some sort. And yeah, on the bigger, on the larger wheel sizes, I don't have too much experience with them. Although I do see a lot of people with the larger wheels riding around. I'll say one thing. If you want to burn rubber, like if you want that wheel to actually spin, smaller wheel will spin easier than a big wheel. But of course, we wouldn't be interested in that. Don't have, all roads and sidewalks. Yeah, so you don't have like bike paths and trails and stuff like that. The city that I live in has more trails, I think, than anywhere in the world. Like bike trails in the river valley. And it goes all the way. I mean, like a long way. It's like you can ride from one end all the way to the other end. Well, I guess you could in one day, but you wouldn't get home in the same day. You'd be able to go in one direction, and that would take you the full day, and then it would take you another full day to come back. And the trails are on both sides of the river valley here, so you can come back on a different section. It's actually pretty good. I like the e-bike stuff. It's a cool thing. Well, let me go and see what's happening out there. Let me pull some feeds up. Let me check my feed list here. See what we can put up here. Glock Boy Live on Patrol is live. Cash or Crash is doing his live thing. Let's go live on patrol. Let's go with him first here. Hang on. Let me see. So it's some kind of a call right now. Stand by for live on patrol. And then we'll look at something else after that. Live on patrol. And he is on patrol. Live from the shed. Live walking. What? I don't have live on patrol? You gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, there he is. Found him. Paste. Paste save. Okay, where is it? Oh, hang on. I didn't even set this up yet. Hang on. W-O-K-E. W-O-K-E. Okay, that's a username. That's a password. Okay, sign in. Live on patrol coming up. Never rush. I learned a long time ago. Even when you're on the air, never rush. Always be relaxed, at ease, and not triggered. And that's how that's how I live my life. People are going to try and trigger you, but don't be triggered. Here he comes, live on patrol. Okay, let me get this over on this screen. Looking good. Looking good. Bring this up here. Get this off of here. Cut this in here. And make them a little bigger. Bring in the audio.
Haven't heard anything.
Make me a little smaller.
Start on the border.
There we go. Well, I'm a little bit smaller, but I could be smaller yet. But then if I get too small, well, then you'll go, I can't see you. Where'd you go? I'm down here.
Guys,
I'm way down here.
Live
So I'll be a little bigger today.
Turn it off for the Intel channel if you have something going.
Intel channel. Ooh, it sounds like something interesting. Okay, so this is live on patrol. He's glitching a little bit, but he's mobile, so he'll pick up a little bit there. And I'm looking at my lives to see who else is live. British Columbia, update on deaths from unregulated drugs. They just legalized small quantities of all kind of drugs in British Columbia. So now they're giving an update on deaths from unregulated drugs. Go figure. Who knew that would happen when you unregulate or allow small quantities of any kind of drug to be on your possession? What do they expect to happen? More deaths? Duh.
Just east of
how stupid can you be?
The St. Paul Maplewood area.
Now they're complaining that there's more deaths. Give me a break.
Suburb east.
Gateway Trail is clear to.
Oh, we got a good friend, Canadian fishing magician.
We're gonna keep monitoring.
Stand by. We'll put him up here too. See how the fishing is doing out there on the dock. Sitting on the dock of the bay, whiling the hours away. 14-foot rod. Whoa, 14-foot rod? Oh my God. I didn't know that a fishing rod could be that long. 14-foot fishing rod. Canadian fishing magician.
We are
see what he's up to.
Very closely.
Don R in the house. Everybody, I hope that you've seen, if you haven't already, I'm sure you have. There's premiere videos kicking off tonight, 6 p.m. Eastern.
Alright, so Director Leiden just updated that the low-jacked vehicle was actually turned out to not be a stolen. It was kind of
okay, hang on a second. Let me just pull this audio off of here. And we're listening to Canadian Fishing Magician in the background.
Special shout out to Dink Over Stink for him gifting us the guard dog. So that's tonight at 6
Okay, let me just bring him up on the screen here. I'm going to block out a piece of the screen here. Hang on.
So you don't miss
it. Cut this out of here. Cut. And we'll bring Canadian Fishing Magician up in the corner there.
Have you been over that way. You go to this street, to the end of First Street, and go left. That marsh right there, see that hedge? There's a whole walk platform that you can see all around the bird areas. And you just have to go down the side street. There's an actual path. You'll like that too.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you.
That's his channel, but that's not. I thought that was him.
I'm gonna check.
That wasn't.
To see.
Hang on.
I gotta check this.
We can hear him talking. Let's just bring his video up here.
Share that link. That would be awesome.
There he is.
Just so everybody could get over there. Eventually, sometime 6 p.m. Eastern, it kicks off. Dink over stink appreciation video for the guard dog. I did get it to work on the Uncle Lou ride. It's not suggested, I'm sure, to combine the two of them together, but I did show it was possible. Pardon me? What? What?
River rat. Okay, so what we're watching here is a 14-foot rod with a guard dog, automatic fish hooker. It's got some kind of a special fishing stuff going on there. What we're really watching is like a good variety of channels out there. Just I'll be bringing up more people on here, but we're bringing him up right now. He's a Canadian guy. He actually is a really good musician, but he's a musician that likes fishing. So that's why he's known as the Canadian fishing musician. And you try and say that fast. It's hard. Okay, next up, go and find our next feed here. Let's go back to our chat. If I can find it here. See what's going on. We got Cole. Yeah, leave Queenie alone, whoever is messing around. I know these guys like hitting at people on the internet here. Queenie says, blocked out on my RCMP department today about the gay pride flag they have up. What the F is my Treaty 6 territory flag? Makes me mad. Oh, the RCMP put a gay pride up. I know. You know, the RCMP are so hypocritical, you know, because the pride people dislike the police, right? Because they go, well, the police take advantage of us and do stuff to us, and, you know, they don't treat us like a normal citizen. So the LG community don't like the police at all. So what does the police do? The police know that. So in order to counter that, they hang a pride flag up, you know. Does that make it all better again? Yeah. Meanwhile, Queenie's pissed off because it's in Treaty 6 territory. Why don't they fly a Treaty 6 flag? Exactly.
Not too long ago.
I understand that.
Let me just get this on.
Makes sense to me. What's that, 12 man? They even legalized fentanyl, I heard. I don't know if they did. I keep hearing, including fentanyl, legalized small drug possession, including fentanyl. I keep hearing that on the news. Queenie says BC legalized hard drugs because the government abuses them too. Well, the government in BC is NDP. It's a socialist government, and you know, it's like a far left-wing government. Now, the far left-wing government loves drugs. They love to help out people that don't have a lot of money to be able to buy drugs and stuff like that.
Now, in the water,
make it legal. That way the price will drop because there'll be so much of it. I don't know what the reasoning is. No idea. If they're, you know what? If you're worried about people dropping dead from doing fentanyl, why the hell would you legalize it?
Well, not only
it doesn't make sense.
But it also, if you know where you're like fishing, you can already have it set for your depth, right? And I can literally just, if I want.
That's the problem, Queenie. Is I feel like it's being thrown in my face all the time too, and that's why I'm rebelling.
Take it off and tie it.
You know, this year it's a rebel against the whole thing. Everyone is rebelling. That's what we're finding out here, and we've heard other people say that in the chat here today too.
To also prevent twisting, but also to this line. This is 8-pound green main line. This is 6-pound fluorocarbon line. So it's a little bit, it's easier to see.
This channel that we're watching here, Canadian Fishing
right?
Magician. Let's see. Oh, G-Gab's got it. Thank you, G-Gab. Thank you.
And there you go.
He's actually a good guy too. He's never ragging on people on the channel there. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Okay. I forgot. I have my phone hooked up to my Roadcaster here, so I got to be careful. Because if I take a phone call, it might come live on air here. So I got to be careful what I do. But on the other hand, I do have ways to get calls in here using Skype. I got a Skype phone number. Skype it.
I gotta find out why nothing is happening to this.
Saltman says, I never had anything against them either until they started going after kids. Exactly. I know people. I can't say that I have super close friends that are gay, but I have friends that are gay.
Yeah.
People that I went to school with that were gay. And we got along well. Socialized with them, talked with them. I never really got into what they did sex-wise. Like what does a gay person do as far as sex? I never talked to them about that because I wasn't interested in that. But I talked to them about lots of other things, but we never talked about gay stuff.
You're using,
it was just stuff that you didn't talk about.
Line, so to speak, the same strength of line to the float when you're using the barrel swivel.
Cole Waltz.
You don't want that to break above
chop
the float.
How's the fish floating?
All, right? So you want to have it worked down in a chain, so to speak.
How's the fish floating? He's fishing.
8 pound or.
Hey Cole, Fishing Magician will catch that fish and then you can throw it in the tank. It's going to be a big fish though.
The swiveling, like the turning.
I'll tell you, Cole is a really good guy. Cole has a channel that he does a lot of other promoting of other channels on this channel, kind of similar to me here. But Cole does a lot of
you'll know exactly what I'm talking
StreamYard
about.
panels.
You gotta let all your
right, so Cole does a panel, and then on their panel, then they have other people with other channels that kind of promote their channels. You know what I mean?
Straighten it all out, right?
If you sub to him, you'll see when he goes live there. That's kind of rude, Queenie. Cole, yeah, don't worry about Queenie. Queenie's pretty good.
Due to using crankbaits and
I've known her for a long time. She wasn't being rude. She was just saying she doesn't know who you are. I don't know why.
Those all make a big difference when it comes to using spoons or certain type of top twitch baits.
Oh, I see. You're maybe trying to. I haven't even given my stream a thumbs up. You know that, Cole? The whole time that I've been running my channel, I have not looked at my channel once. Let me find my channel and give myself a thumbs up here. We need a poll. We need a poll to put up here today too. Would be a good thing. I used to have a poll that I'd put up when I went live that said, give us a thumbs up. Oh, there we do have 50. That's right. A poll. Cole there. That's what the 50 was. 50 thumbs up. Okay, I gave it a 51. We're up to 52 now. Thank you very much for the thumbs up. When I went live, that said we need a poll on here now. Stand by for a poll. I got to think of a poll now. Oh man, I'm going to tax my brain on this one here. Poll. Okay, this is because we're talking about gay pride and stuff like that, or pride. I'm just going to say, do you support pride? And it's going to be a question. No, I'm not going to do that. That's a bad thing to do. You start talking about them and all of a sudden you get embroiled in the whole thing. And do I really want to talk about that all day? No. 1 hour and didn't even thumb up the live. Yep. I know, I forget about it. And you know why? When I'm running this stream, I'm sitting on StreamYard, and I'm looking over on YouTube looking for other channels to restream. So I'm not sitting on my stream where I can give myself a thumbs up. So that's why I end up going for an hour or so and not giving myself a thumbs up.
It is a treble hook, but I know it's still going to work.
And we got Chicken Andy went down. So if you're into Chicken Andy at all and you can't find him, then you want to find him here by doing a search for this Chicken Andy.
This is why
and you'll find his backup channel, I think.
Literally bring it down. Like so. Then
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, Queenie wasn't being rude. She's just wondering where you're from. Actually, I've known Cole for what? Probably a month? Maybe a month? No? And we know Cole via, there's a bunch of streamers. If you know Nitro Freak, and who else is over there? There's a bunch of people that hang out with Nitro Freak and Cole that are into, I know, Belt Loop 29, Belt Loop, and YouTube Police. Those guys all know each other. They're all friends via StreamYard and promoting channels and stuff like that. So that's where Cole is from that circle. So now he's over here because he found out about us doing our crap over here. So he wants to come over here and see what the heck we're up to. Make sure that we don't get into trouble. I think they heard that on Beers and Cheers last night. Says 12th man. Beers and Cheers. I saw that. He was at a cabin or something like that, Jeff. Beers and Cheers. I popped by there for a little bit there yesterday. That's fun. Those guys have fun over there. Look at that. What did he say that was? 17-foot fishing rod? Give me a break. Holy. Empress of Ireland, Roger Hop. No, you asked me about that before. It was the Empress of Ireland boat. Something about the boat from Ireland there, and something to do with Canada there too. I know you mentioned that once before there, Roger. Roger Hop. He's checking in from the Netherlands. It's daylight over there. Hey, it's 1:52 or whatever, 1:56 in the afternoon here in Canada, where I'm at. Yeah, Cole. Well, to meet people, you normally start with hello, how are you, things like that. Hey, Cole, Queenie's been around here for a long time. She's been a moderator over here for a long time. So, no big deal on that one. Freddie Mercury of Queen and Rob Halford of Judas Priest were gay, and so were a lot of other musicians. I never cared. Still bought their records. Yeah. Freddie Mercury. What about Purple Rain? What about let me think of other songs there. I'm a chameleon. Oh, I see. That's what you're talking about. You're here 1 hour, didn't thumbs up the live. Yeah. That's me. Not giving my own stream a thumbs up.
I can still put it higher than that.
A month or two so far that we've known each other. Yeah, probably. And James, yeah, Queenie. If you know James Gipe, him too. They all know each other. And once in a while, James Gipe does a StreamYard as well.
It's just as enjoying
as doing, giving people ups.
And less expensive.
Share this on the Facebook. Thanks a lot. Oh, that reminds me. I have to go over onto Facebook and turn on.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, what the heck is it there? These stupid Facebook things here. It's like if I go live, everything is live, great, until I
what the barometric pressure is?
Yeah.
I got somebody like Lilo's over there. It's the first step is to admit it, says Lilo.
What's the barometric pressure?
Okay, let me get those comments in here, because this is what the problem is. I'm looking at Facebook here now, and I see Lilo over there and a couple of other people. I have to edit the audience, and I have to do this every single time that I go live on Facebook. In order to get the comments to come over onto StreamYard, so I have to go over to Facebook after I go live. Then I have to go find my stream. Then I have to set the audience to public manually and save it. And then the comments over there will come over here.
Hey Google.
But I had to do that first. So hello if you're watching over on Facebook. We got you now. We got your comments now. But I don't get much of a viewership over on Facebook. And I probably would if I'd only streamed on Facebook only and nothing else. Then I could just interface to everyone on Facebook and have a lot more people watching over on Facebook. But the problem is that I'm over here kind of interfacing and talking to people over on YouTube. So more of the people are going to comment over on YouTube and not on Facebook. Basically, I don't have a really good traction on Facebook. And the other place where I am right now is I'm streaming live on Twitch right now as well. And I would guess that there's probably nobody watching on Twitch, but I'm going to go and take a look. See who's on Twitch. Anybody on Twitch? The Twitch.
Yeah, she's still not.
No,
Hit the line.
I know.
There you
It's
go.
behind.
18.
It's behind now.
There we are. There's Twitch.
Battery pack plugged into that.
Curved screen.
Well,
That's why
I think it'd be the wall. You'd be
Oh no,
the
it's
wall.
Twitch
Plug into
coming
the
up
wall,
on
but
Twitch.
what I would do is
I don't
plug a
want
battery
Twitch.
pack into that and then have several battery packs.
Oh, YouTube's always pretty serious.
I
Not
want
here,
my
it's
channel on here.
It's always pretty serious.
Okay, I've got one person watching on Twitch. One
It's
person.
always pretty serious.
Okay, I've got one person watching on Twitch. Like that's the problem with Twitch is that I've got you can stream all day long on Twitch and nobody watches. And I have 267 followers over on Twitch. And that's streaming on Twitch for a full year. 1 year of streaming on Twitch. Over there I have 200 followers on Twitch, and over here I have 3,000 followers. That's the difference between Twitch and YouTube. So why waste your time with Twitch? Why waste your time with Facebook? Just go on YouTube and go hard on YouTube. YouTube is where it's all happening.
I don't know if this isn't good for YouTube. I want to show Lex my shirt.
Sure you can. Go ahead.
Yeah, the only one on Twitch is me.
Come in the stage area.
Is it bad because it...
I should just stop streaming on Twitch. But I can do it with the software, and it doesn't really take much effort.
Hey,
so
Lex.
that's why I'm doing that. Yeah, Twitch is for
Like my
gamers.
shirt?
It's hard to get some relevance
See,
over
here's the
there.
back.
Well, not only is it for gamers, but it's also a pretty hardcore left-wing platform. And I'm a right-winger. So I can bet that they have a way to throttle your back. And some peon over there with purple hair has probably gone and looked at my channel and said to themselves, oh, Tommy Temper's a right-winger. I'll just put a 99% throttle on his channel so that nobody... He can stream. He'll be there. But we'll just make sure that nobody sees him, right? Do you think that they can do that? They absolutely can do that. Do they do that? They absolutely do that. And and the proof is in the pudding. Like, how can I be on there for a whole year and go live and have 0 people watching? You know, like, that tells you that they're actually not showing my product to anybody. Nobody knows that I'm live. Nobody can see that I'm live. And they basically hide channels unless you're a left-winger. And then you're like a rooster or an anarchy princess, and you're all over the place. And you get 200 people watching you, right? You can start your channel up yesterday, tomorrow, or whatever. And if you're Anarchy Princess over on Twitter, you'll have 200 people watching instantly because it's a left-wing platform, period. That's all it is. And, you know, at one point, like, we already know what happened to Twitter, where the corporation got taken over, and then the real truth came out of how the platform was being operated. All of these platforms are the same. They're all being operated the same way. We're all being shadow banned by the left-wingers that operate these platforms. I hate to say it, but it's true. Friend streams drag racing on Twitch. Yeah, you see, if it's something that isn't right wing, then it'll go. Like drag racing is not a right wing thing. It's just a thing, so he'll do okay. But like the people that are obviously right wingers, and people can see that you're a right winger, well, then you don't do all that well. So simple as that. Can't have everything. James Gype in there. Hey James, good to see you. He's checking in. James, you never hit my link thing there, so people can check out your channel. Just type in the word link, and you'll get a link promo. Or exclamation mark link. I even made it easy for those people that can't type exclamation mark link. I made it just plain link, which works pretty good. Whoop whoop. Dying breed, so to speak. Brooklyn Audit is live. Let's bring Brooklyn Audit up. I like Brooklyn. Let's just see what he's up to though first. If he's out on the street, we'll bring him up. Oh yeah, he's having fun today. We'll bring him up here. We've got room on our screen for another feed. Stand by. We'll put him up here. Brooklyn Audit. Under the B, Brooklyn.
And the little fish frenzy for it.
Oh, you know what? I still have him listed as Brooklyn Audit Gonzo. Oh well.
Thank you so much for joining in. Check it out, man. 14-footer. I just have this.
I said 17. 14-foot rod.
Set up here.
14-foot.
Call it a lanyard, I guess, if you will, but it's adjustable carabiner. You pull it or you can loosen. Gave me a little extra rope.
Brooklyn.
But the eye on this rod is perfect for it. I can't even get it to 3/4 the sensitivity. It'll just fly right off the rod. So.
Okay, here he comes up. You can see the circle.
We can get this to work now. Tonight you'll see the video I did a shout out description. I got shout outs to your product as well. Links to there with Dink's promo code. Check it out. I pinned it to the top there. But that's premiering off at 6 o'clock. We may still be fishing here, but the video is going to premiere off over there.
Okay, I think we got Gonzo in here. Okay, this is Brooklyn Audit. Let me go smaller here.
He says, show us your face. Bro, why don't you go on a lot of my lives? My face is all over my lives. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's the matter with you, bro?
He does show his face.
Will you?
I've seen his face on there a lot. Well, not a lot, but he goes on there. He's usually wearing a hoodie.
I'm not showing my face right now. Don't worry about it, officer. You'll see me in a second. Yo, Damien, what's up, bro? Shout out to my boy, Damien. What up? Don't worry, officer. You're going to see my face in a couple of minutes. Don't worry about it.
This is New York, and this is
We're at a dirty
he's an auditor where he goes around to police stations and stuff like that. And gives him a hard time.
Our guy.
Checking up on the police vehicles and stuff like that.
Yo, Cole, what's up, bro? Walking shorts in the house. Shout out to Woody, 10 UK. Paul Cullen, when you getting arrested? Guys are funny. That's why you come on my lives to see if I get arrested, bro. What's the matter with you? They don't want smoke. They don't want smoke.
Cole Waltz from Tommy Temper. Thanks a lot there, Cole.
They don't want smoke from me. Look at all these cops. Whoa, oh, I just dropped a kilo. Oh. They don't want no smoke. Bing, bing. What the fuck? Paul, is that you in the tree, Paul? Do I hear you in the fucking tree, Paul? Get out of the tree. Come on, Paul, get out of the tree. 420, what's up, man? Yeah, this thing's a brick. Look at this thing. Bing, bing. You hear the sound? Bing, bing. It's a fucking kilo right here. Paul, get out of the tree, Paul, will you? It's your little squeaking. A little squeaker.
Okay. We'll watch Gonzo. He used to call his channel Gonzo.
Yo, 29 House, what's
Dropped
up,
the
bro?
Gonzo. But he's still doing the same thing out there.
Oh, they know I'm here. They don't want smoke. Hey, sweetheart, what are you doing? Going to work? Oh, shift change. Ooh, look at this. I just catch it at shift change. I happen to always catch it. Love it. Yo, Tommy, what up, man? Richard, what's up?
Thanks a lot.
Checking some inspections. Let's see. He's Gucci. He's
It's a Gonzo. Freedom Ron.
Yo, James MF, I see your messages. I'm just, it's hard to look at the chats right now. I'm trying to see what's going on around me. Gotta remember, I'm at a dirty precinct right now. Real dirty.
Okay.
These guys are
Window
real
reviews
dirty, bro.
and interviews? What's that?
I'm not gonna read no messages right now. Shout out to everyone. All my mods know what's up. Yo, mods, tell everyone I said what's up. I'm
What the
sorry.
heck is this channel?
I gotta get to work right now. This is you gotta understand, I'm not in my negative woods right now. I'm outside my boundaries. I don't trust nobody around here. Watch.
AG Gab. I don't know what this channel is here, or if you're sub to it. I'm just going to drop a link just so you'll have it.
SJD News, what's up,
So just
bro?
check out this channel.
Exactly. Fuck the police. Good to see you back here, bro.
I got it on my list
Good to see
here,
you back, man.
but I don't know what's going on with it.
Robin Simmons, what up, man?
Or in other words, I don't know if you're sub to that channel, but you might want to check it out and
Here
give
we
it a
are.
sub. Put it in your...
I put it in my Discord where I'm at. A lot
Holster.
of mods know where I'm at. You guys are gonna know where I'm at in about 20 seconds when I turn the corner. I'm just trying to check inspections because lately they're all up to date right now. They know.
Doing
We're fucking exposing them all.
some kind of a talking rubbish.
Oh man.
I've never seen him. He's got a bit of a thing on his face there. Kind of a strange looking face.
You're dirty. April, May.
But other than that, new channel.
May, bro. Tinted out windows.
Check it out.
Dark tinted windows too. He don't even have the stick in his windshield either. So we
Hey,
got
Adventures
this
with
cop
Outdoor
car.
Eagle. Hey, nice
He's
to see you.
obviously on duty.
Howdy from Brooklyn, Botanical Garden. Adventures with Outdoor
We
Eagle.
got Kevin George.
Drop a link there.
James,
Type in the word link.
9358. Dirty.
Yeah, I don't know how I got the sub to that guy's channel there,
Windows are
Cole.
so dark tinted.
But anyways, that's a new one for me. I'll have to... I don't want to really put him up here because he's just sitting there
Look
talking in the
inside the
camera,
car.
but you never know. He might be doing some other kind of content. Looking good. Let's see if we can sub to Adventures with Outdoor Eagle.
That's right, boys. What's up, boys?
Adventures with Outdoor Eagle. Type in link
Give him a
in the
dirty
chat there.
ticket.
Yeah,
Let's
you
give him
got
a
it.
Dirty little
Okay,
ticket.
good. Yeah, I just want to see if
Expired
I'm
in
sub
May.
to you guys
You're
here already.
Dirty, bro. Driving around, your inspection's expired.
I'll just
Come on,
look at
pull
that.
yourself together, will ya? Dark windows too, tinted out. They're not even allowed to be driving around with tinted windows either. We're gonna let them know who I am. I even put it on there. Brooklyn audit in the house. Fix your inspection, Spider.
Okay, there we go. We got, this is Adventures with Outdoor Eagle. I'm subscribed to you. Outdoor Eagle has 123 subscribers and 19 videos. Got some videos on Oreos, growing, botanical, stuff like that. So check out, very, very small channel. Only 123 subs. Need some love over there. Adventures with Outdoor Eagle. Check them out. Check out and give them a sub over there.
We already got your plate number 2, so we're gonna expose this car real quick. Off-duty officer driving around with inspired inspection when it's already known that the police
Got
commissioner
Roy
is
in
out
there. Hey Roy, good to see you.
No, we can't.
Love your videos.
What are you doing?
Great to see whenever you're live. We try and
Carolina.
put you on the screen if we're
kidding
here. Show you a little love, drop your link,
What's up,
stuff like that.
Keon.
Our treasured
guys,
home
What's up?
in the
See
chat.
yous all in the house, man. Welcome back, everybody. Cheers to you. Anyways, we got some cars booted too. Alright, so the precinct I'm at, just so you guys know, we at the 101 dirty precinct. Let's go talk to them. 'Cause, you know, I walk inside, I don't give a fuck. I walk inside. Oh, hey, what's going on, boys?
Here's our treasured home on just over 1,000 subs.
How are you?
Looks like a great channel.
Yeah, I need
Got
a complaint
900.
form.
Wow, 959 videos
Yeah, I need a
and only
complaint form.
1,000
Also, I
subs.
wanna
Man,
talk
you go
about
hard
some
on the
spy
videos.
inspections going on.
Check out our treasured home.
Yeah, no problem.
Link in the chat.
Take your time. You got it. Thank you.
Sometimes I actually bring up and show some of the videos there on some of the channels that we're talking about.
Oh, y'all need help with something?
But today we're watching
What you need? No,
Gonzo,
always here for business.
see what kind of trouble he might get into.
You said
You know him, he's always getting into some kind of trouble, going where they're telling him not to video.
not that you
Oh,
were
yeah,
saying.
yeah. I'm here for time, place, and man. I got business to do here. Yeah, absolutely.
I got
That's
business.
okay. Take your time.
I like that. His business is the video of the place.
Yeah, yeah. I want a complaint form, and I just love exposing
Complaint
people.
form.
Yeah, we're gonna go back outside for a minute.
Brooklyn Audit. Yeah, I better change his name to Brooklyn Audit. Hang on.
So obviously they let me inside the lobby, but you know what? I wanna look up more cars.
Get rid of the word Gonzo on his stream name.
Oh, trust
There
me,
we
I'll go
go.
back in the building
Okay,
and chill
here we
again,
go.
but I want to find more
Watch,
cars
like little green name will change up
that
there.
are expired, so I could pull them all. I want to pull all their shit.
There we go. Got him.
Yeah, take your time. No, take your time. Take your time, sweetheart. We got a
Time
food over here that's almost falling off.
2:15.
Look at that. We got a fucking undercover car blocking the hydrant. So we got, I gotta write these down. JCF 2440.
Small Town Reviews is live.
2440. Let me write this
Small
shit down.
Town Reviews. Let's see what
They're
he's
not
doing.
supposed to be blocking hydrants. What, are you kidding me?
G.I. Joe is in there.
JCF 2440.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
We got Small Town Reviews is live here right now. I don't know, G-Gab, if you drop that link, or don't drop it, but I'm going to drop it so you can pick it up.
Is that weird? Should you post something different?
Where's your registration though? He ain't got no registration.
Hi, chat. Show
Should you
chat.
say, hey man, that was a banger. I can't wait
Okay,
for the
G-Gab,
next
this one
week."
here
2, 3,
Like, do you
4.
need to, like,
No
type all that out
registration.
for that
From
kind
the
of
101. Dirty.
is Small Town Reviews.
Like,
I don't know if you're sub to that one.
watch. Right, well, in my head,
Oh, you pulled that plate?
But the last link that I dropped there is Small Town
You
Reviews.
just put a goddamn beer clinking emoji every time I post a video. Then I'm like, oh, cool. Dude fucking watched.
And Small Town Reviews looks like
That's
this.
sick. You know what
Link
I
I
mean?
just
Like,
dropped is for Small
I would
Town
think that was
Reviews.
sick. I'll be like, dope.
And he's just doing a kind of a talking to his chat kind of a thing there right now.
I got called weird recently.
We on Mott Avenue.
I'm gonna go over there and just say hi to him.
Because you
Yo, Keon, what up, bro? Oh, guys, somebody's hitting me up. What up? 69, what up?
I was like, I'm just showing support.
What's up, man? What's up? Oh,
My bad.
listen, man, everyone's got to know. Sometimes they're going to jam my phone. It's going to happen. I'm going to freeze up. If I freeze up, don't go nowhere. Don't worry. I hit the fucking airplane mode and that's it. We're back in business.
I was like, what?
I can't, listen, I can't,
you never wanted to support in the first place.
stress enough that what they do, when I get close to the precinct, this is what they do. I can't, there's nothing I can do about it. And trust me, I got top-notch fucking internet. I got 5 bars. Right now, I'm on StreamYards. It's telling me I
just wanted to know.
got full service.
Somebody
Like,
else.
this is what they do to NYPD. When you
I'm
get
gonna
close
listen
to
to
the
it for half a
precinct,
second here. Hang on.
they jam your phone.
Hang on here. Let's go back. Yeah, we're getting some people show up over there.
Tommy Temper, hello everyone. Hey, I'm not sure who Tommy Temper is, but fucking cheers, bro. Stopping in from Tommy Temper's live stream. Are you rating me, Tommy Temper? I'm not sure who Tommy Temper is. I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to check out your page, bro. If you have a channel. Like from Tommy Temper. Okay, you guys are doing some type of raid from Tommy Temper. Okay. Cheers, guys. I'm restreaming you. I am restreaming you for visibility.
That's what I said to him. I'm restreaming you for visibility.
He's a restreamer and helps channels with subs. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm not hating. Cheers, man. Cheers, cheers. I don't know if you guys support cannabis channels, but I'm definitely, that's what I am. I was like, so if this is like a kid-friendly thing, I don't want to like fuck you guys up. I was like, because I definitely blow packs of loud over here.
Okay, it's a raid now.
So loud over here.
I just posted the raid over there. Well, I haven't really watched them all that much, right? I think I might have watched them once before, and that's about it.
Everybody's like, cool, cool. Oh, no, hell no.
He's got people coming over there now. Roy is over there. Cole's over there. LaToya Williams.
Every once in a while. You get the little,
giving a little raid over there. That's cool. He likes it. At first, he didn't know what the heck was going on, and he was a little bit afraid, but I think he feels
got good weed, man. I actually
that we're just showing him a little love over there.
Canada. I don't know him personally, like I never met him, but I know him through YouTube. And I ain't gonna lie, Canadians, fucking all the Canadians I follow on YouTube are fucking chill as fuck. So I fuck with Canada. I heard it's hard to get over there though. I heard it's hella hard to get to Canada. Like you can't have no felonies or none of that shit. They're like strict as hell to get in. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
It's like that in the States too. If you got to have like a weed record, you can't get into the States.
Like 15. If there's like some weird new thing that comes out, I'll review it. Or I was doing this thing where I was reviewing like cheap beers, like hood beer reviews, is what I was calling it. Hood beer reviews, beers that...
Fry TV, Canada You Need to Know, Queenie, G-Gab, Wildman is over there, LaToya is over there.
Shit like that.
Roy.
Fucking Still Reserve.
Wow. Cole is in there. A lot of people is over that. So yeah, thanks a lot for showing them a little love over there. That's the way we do it.
I'm gonna start reviewing a little bit of everything. I started off just cannabis reviews or cannabis related product reviews. Like I did a review on this. A company sent me this a long time ago. It's you can put your joints in it on this side and then slide it this way.
Storage
you can put
thing.
Your lighter. You can put your lighter in it. And this is from Canada, actually. You can see
Wow.
right there. It says made in Canada. Well, you probably can't see it, but
Yeah,
it
well,
says made
I'm
in
from Canada, and
There's a company
weed is legal in Canada.
out of
It's like
Canada
alcohol,
sent
weed,
me
same
that
no
to
difference
do
at
a
all.
Review, so
Same thing.
I do that.
And everyone
ice, I
does
did
it.
the Bud
You
Ice
smell weed.
review.
Doesn't
I
matter
did
where
a,
you go in our city. You smell it all over the place.
natural
It's just
ice
getting to be
review,
really common.
all kinds.
Small town is an awesome friend, says Latoya over there in the chat.
Roy can tell small town is awesome. I don't know if I did a Mickey's yet. I
Mickey
drank
D.
a lot of Mickey's back in the day. I kind of
Oh,
burnt myself
Mickey's.
out on Mickey's.
Mickey's
to
a
be
booze.
honest. King Cobras.
Okay, so anyways, that's Small Town Reviews. We dropped the
reviewed King
link.
Cobra
Actually, he's
yet,
got a
though.
big channel. He's got 5,000 subs. He's got more subs over there than I do with reviewing
What are you talking about?
Small Town Reviews. So I guess he got built up all of his subs on
What are
reviewing
you talking about? It's gross.
weed products and stuff like that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about his channel. That's the first time. And I didn't know that he was
I just
a
drank one
weed
yesterday
channel.
on my
So
live stream.
there you go. But we're going to go fly back to Gonzo
Latoya,
and see what's
thanks for
happening
stopping in.
with our good friend. Thanks a lot for checking out his channel. And
Marshall,
let's
what's up, bro?
fly back to Gonzo, see what he's up to.
Fucking load in.
Hi, looking, he's supposedly what?
Here we
Lucky
go.
who?
This is what the channel's mostly
Get
about.
the
fellas.
fuck out of here.
So,
He has nothing owed. So he paid $1,020 already, but his balance is zero. Yeah, he knew. Anything over $350, that's it, bro. You get
Drop that
towed,
audio
bro.
back.
I'm gonna tell this guy, don't ever park here like this.
First live with you.
Don't. Hold on. It's hard to do this with one hand. Fucking shit. Don't park your car like this again, Spider. Fuck, it's hard. I don't have a pen on me. Don't park.
Don't park bad. Get him with the parking bad
Again, motherfucker.
sticker.
Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna put the phone down.
Okay, who else is live? We got Moon over Miami. Standby news. Big boy test run. What's this going on here? Hang on.
Alright, there we go.
Let's bring something up here that's interesting.
Come on, bro. This is crazy.
Aw, he was live.
I know 100%.
Oh, hang on. Maybe he is.
They don't tolerate this. Like, there's no way this is happening. Especially you got parking across the street. Like, there's a parking spot right there. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 parking spots over there. There's another one down the block.
White House. Uh-oh. President Biden welcomes the Kansas City Chiefs. What?
Give them 10 tickets just because.
Hang on. Maybe we should keep an eye on
I'm
that.
running low. I gotta get more of these things.
Because Biden is going to be
Gave out
talking.
fucking 100
He might
tickets
fall
the
down.
last
We might
week.
catch Biden falling down or
I got
something.
more. I
That'll
gotta
be
get
good.
more now.
We'll watch for the
All this
Biden
illegal parking.
welcomes the Kansas City Chiefs to the White House.
Carolina.
When that starts shortly.
No, actually, where I'm at.
Let me know when
this
that
is,
starts if anyone's watching that.
This is Far Rockaway, Queens. Far Rockaway.
Actually, I'll leave it in the background on here.
101,
That way,
dirty precinct. Dirty.
when it goes live, I'll know.
So Far Rockaway, Queens.
This guy
101
here, I ran into this guy the other day. I don't know if I
Stop
should
the
bring him
rain
up here.
right now. Damn, man.
No, I won't.
Not good. You gotta tell Spider to move his car too. Okay, Spider, you can't park here no more. This is ridiculous.
Spider. Hey, Spider.
Totally unacceptable. So we got 3 cars. We got 1, 2.
Portland Andy.
We got 4 cars exactly. We got 4.
He's doing
we
the
got 2 over
president.
here,
Portland Andy
so
is doing the president or the press
7,
secretary,
8,
Karine
10.
Jean-Pierre.
101.
Brooklyn, what's up, Brooklyn?
What's up, bro?
Your biggest fan.
How are you, bro?
New York.
Thank you. Cheers to you, man. I like that. I like that you roll up on me. Appreciate you.
Keep it up.
You too, man. Have a good one. Be safe. Yeah. Love that. Love when fans roll up on me. That's what's up. Cheers to you, mate. Yeah.
What's going on,
Cheers.
people?
We hold them accountable.
Was I actually live?
Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, Spider. Get over here. Get the fuck over here. I'm not done filling you out. Love when people roll up on me.
I'm just looking on the back end here.
All right, sweetheart.
Of who I know
careful,
is that I'm sub to that might be live,
sweetheart.
worth watching.
You gotta be careful.
We got 2 more little windows we can pop something in there.
Yeah, you get down, buddy. Woo! This guy, he's having some.
Actually,
love.
we got 16 windows.
I gotta mute it.
But I don't want my main screen to look too small, so I never do fill it up with 16 different streams. Okay, what else is live? Kaz Moody is live. Immortal Aliens. What's that chicken and chili in the hams of London? What the heck? Okay, let's see this one here. Immortal Aliens.
Have 90p Oreos. Now that's a steal right there. Oreo original. Rocky something. 115, 8 of them. Looks like a pretty good value. Yeah, it looks like Tesco is cheaper than Iceland, even though like brand-wise you would expect Iceland to be cheaper, but maybe Tesco is better.
Sorry, I had to mute that.
Tesco.
I hate when I get copyright on every live I do. People playing either whatever music they're playing, but I always get copyright.
It looks like something that they kind of brought back.
So yo, shout out to that guy, man, rolling up Brooklyn all day. That's what's up. I love when a fan rolls up on me. I wish sometimes a hater would roll up, like pull up, homie. Cause I want to convert the haters. I want to convert haters and trolls. That's why I actually made
Good luck on that one.
Panel. If people
convert
don't know,
haters and trolls. Hey, good title for the stream, eh?
For that reason.
Should be haters and trolls.
I want to have haters, trolls, whoever it is. People that bootlickers. I want to convert them over. Like I want to hear what they have to say. Robert Ruse in the building. Salute to you, my boy. Big shout out to Robert Ruse. Fucking Marine out there still fighting for our country. This guy doesn't come home till December. Come on, everybody, give a salute to Robert Ruse, man. But I want to have trolls and haters come up on the panel because I want to hear what are you so mad about the Constitution? Like,
this is new stream just up here. This is Immortal Aliens Live IRL coming in live out of London, England. And I think he might be at like a Tesco store or something like that. But anyways, this one's up. He's in the store right now. He's also mobile, motoring around a little bit. So we'll come back to him when he's finished buying his item in the store. Go from there.
That's why I like doing audits at nighttime. It's hard to see.
Okay, and I'll bring another feed up here from somewhere. Let me go look.
There we go. There we go. All right, got it. Yo, Robert Ruse, man, appreciate you, bro. I really
Copy
do, man.
URL.
Thank you for that.
Okay, we'll bring that White House one in here. Hang on.
I'm on StreamYard, so it's kind of hard to see all that. But
The White
Robert
House.
Ruse, I saw that
Begins
pop up,
with
man.
G.
I appreciate you, bro. It's all love. Yo,
Sorry, I'm
Dog,
not looking
man,
at the
what's
chat
good?
while
I
I'm
see
doing
a
all
roach.
this background stuff.
And a rat.
The White House.
Could you imagine that? A fucking roach and a rat in this motherfucker right now? That would be hilarious. Like, why you got a fork in there with a fucking... I don't know. Dirtbags, man. Dirty ass car. Look at this. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. It's worse than worse than the fucking public transportation.
The White House. Okay. Here we come.
But I guess this is okay. Like, look, see? It's okay that they park like this. 3, 2, 3, 4. 101. Yo, you work here? Buddy, you work here?
No, I'm not looking. I'm just making delivery.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I want to talk to the manager.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
police cars parked on the sidewalk there.
In front of his business like this?
Yeah, but the cops probably inside there arresting a shoplifter. Maybe. I don't know.
The 101 precinct, guys. Listen, I'm not telling you to call them up or not, but I mean, listen. That's on you. They're blocking a business on a public. Look at this. We got women walking by with stroller, kids.
Okay, we're back. Into the chat. Don't know that channel. You know him now. Went over and said hi.
Any fucking oranges? I want an orange.
We got the treasure channels there, the outdoor life channel. Check out those channels there. Give them a sub if you haven't yet. GGAB Jack Talcott is live at 6:30.
Look at this.
Window reviews. Got that one. We got Roy in the room. Hey there, Roy. Good to see you. It's Roy. He's a streamer out of
he's in the building now.
I think it's what would we call it? San Francisco, Oakland area. I think that whole area in there. He streams from that area.
And do, like, hang out with that guy.
Check out Roy's channel there if he drops a link.
Shout out to him, bro.
35 people in the chat. Thank you very much, all 35 of you, for tuning in and checking out our stream here today. Do appreciate your company.
Expired. You're expired in fucking April. And you got no registration. Here, another one.
Yeah, Roy's on the other side of the states. Hey, Roy, I'm up in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, the cold country. I don't know if you saw what it looks like. This is what it looks like outside my window here right now. It's actually warm. It's, you know, whatever, about 70 degrees out there.
Cars off the street, though.
About 20 Celsius. So it's nice. We're having a nice time.
Wow. Yeah, good.
But I love watching what other people are doing out there in the real world. See what you're doing, what people are doing on the West Coast, the East Coast.
Gotcha. 69 is usually the cold.
Found your channel. Yeah, we just found you. Roy, I only found you like, what, a couple of weeks ago?
That guy.
I never heard of you before then. But, you know, it's like guys like you that go out there and boots on the ground, you know, IRL, give you the experience. Also, on the holiday, that was a great broadcast that you did on a holiday there. That was really good.
I want to go back in the precinct.
I was doing a live on that day, so we got a bit of you on there. I just hope that people, you know, like when I'm restreaming people, I just hope that people go over to your channel and give you a sub, you know, because I'm not trying to, you know, take the content from you, but I just want to expose what you're doing over there, talk about what you're doing, and if people want more information, head over to your channel.
And it's not like it's a...
And check it out.
It's a call.
And I know people do. Just like the last guy's channel that we went to. You saw how many people went over there that never heard of him before, that are now over there, and they probably subbed to him. They said hi to him. And they'll probably watch him in the future, so that's pretty cool.
Registration's good.
And GGAB is the greatest. She drops links in here like crazy. We love to, and you know what? You know what really makes my heart,
and we got all these cars with
melt,
on them. Let's get rid
Roy,
of them.
is when you and other actual streamers come into the channel and talk to us here and say hi, and you know, hello, and sort of become friends. Like that's really the best part of YouTube, is the friendships that you make over a large
look at this
spectrum, you know, and over a large piece of land, North America. In fact, it's over the world, because we got people that are streaming from the UK and Australia and whatever that we're making friends with. So it's pretty good. I like it.
The egress to cross the street.
Sometimes I'm at a loss for words almost.
And bam, I got a fucking car. So
isn't too often.
I'm a blind person, God forbid, you know. I mean, shout out to the blind people out there. I mean,
got Bob Jones in the channel.
This doesn't bother me more
than he could get paid to do this. Yeah.
So here you go.
Good point there, Bob.
Blind.
Again, I don't.
You know these rivets in the concrete.
We don't tear down or speak negatively. At least I don't about any of the people that we're streaming. We watch what they're doing, and
like, what
you
the
know,
hell is
we're gonna people are gonna comment on what they're doing. But this is not like a hit channel, right? Hey, Rose, nice to see
I had a
you.
wheelchair, or I had a baby
What's
stroller or
new?
something.
Not much. Being out at the lake there on the weekend. We're back in on the city here.
This
Having
is
a bit of fun
NYPD
here
at
today.
the 101. This is a public sidewalk. This is
12th man
for
says
us,
I
the
like
people.
weed.
Look, that's the street.
Yeah, being in Canada, I smoke
This is the
weed.
building.
You know, like it's not like I
the
don't.
fuck
I
is
drink
this?
alcohol. I smoke
How do I
weed.
get by?
Although I
I
don't
wanna
do it
walk.
to
I wanna
excess.
walk on a
You know,
public sidewalk. I
that's
don't
why
wanna
you
walk in
don't
the
see me
street.
talking endlessly about it or whatever on the channel
Yeah,
here.
guys, look, you want to see? There's not no like.
It is what it is. It's maybe it's because it's been around for a long time,
Avenue right here.
and you know, so they just legalize it now. Yeah, okay.
We got a cop car blocking the fucking supermarket over here.
Biden is letting everyone in, says Rose. Yeah,
Got another
exactly.
spider all the way down there, blocking the sidewalk over there.
Ron makes magic brownies.
What is going on with this
Magic
patient,
brownies. Give them to your
bro? I
friends.
gotta
Just don't
walk
tell them
into
what's
the
in
street
it.
right now.
Actually, don't do that.
With my
People
back
have gotten in
turned
trouble for
towards
doing
traffic, mind you. Because traffic is on that side is going that way. So
Yeah.
the traffic coming this way.
that. That's the latest.
is my back.
In parts of Canada,
And I gotta walk
like
towards
in
the traffic
British
behind
Columbia.
me.
It's not legal in Alberta
Now,
yet,
if I'm in
but
a
that's sort of
wheelchair
a
or I'm
provincial
blind,
thing
or I got kids,
where
you know, I
they're
got kids in a
making small
stroller.
quantities legal.
So am I
It's
wrong?
up to
Like,
each
come on, let me
individual
know.
province,
We're
like
gonna fight over
states.
Who gets too closer to the car?
I could smell the weed as
Sweetheart
soon as we
walking
went
by,
in.
like, who gets closer to the
Yeah,
car?
exactly.
We're both gonna
Well,
get
he's got
run over.
that poster up there, the
If I'm
Reefer
wrong, listen,
Madness
let me know,
poster up
man.
there,
I
and
would
that's
love
what
to know
the thumbnail for his channel was there today. So yeah, that was kind of a bit of a hint there. Hey, who's that? Alonzo Hall, Wasteland Warriors. Hey, good to see you. Alonzo Hall.
what's up,
I don't know
bro?
that I've seen you before. Have you got a channel?
Yo,
Hit the word
Michael,
link
man.
there if you got a
Appreciate that,
channel, and
Michael.
we'll check out your channel. Alonzo Hall.
Appreciate that. Michael Dolan.
In the
Shout out
channel.
to Michael Dolan. Love the fucking last name, laddie. I know
Still
you're
got
fucking
really
Irish with
itchy
that last
bites on
name.
my legs here from the lake.
Dolan in the house.
And they aren't mosquito bites either. Like, I don't know, some kind of spider or
Let's see. Let's see
little
what the
mites
cops
or
gotta
something
say about this. This is
from
crazy.
the sand.
I'm just curious of what their reaction.
Yeah, Biden's late on the invite. Okay, we got Biden on the screen there. And when that blue screen in the bottom left-hand corner lights up, we'll go over and see what Biden's
I
up
want to
to.
complain for him, and I want to talk about why these inspections.
It's not too
are
often that I restream Biden.
Why we have all these
Moon
cars
over
with
Miami
these
is live.
fire.
Okay, I've got a comment for Moon
We have a cop
Moon
car
over
on the corner
Miami,
blocking the fire hydrant.
and I'll tell you what it would be. I hate to criticize people's channels, but
So this is what I really want to talk to them about. Like, we got to clean this up. Like, cause yo, we
Here's
still got
Moon.
kids crossing the street.
we'll bring him in here. Okay, like this is the problem that I have with some streamers. Okay, and I'll just use this as an example. This
Funny,
guy's
I'm the
channel,
only one
and
complaining.
you know, no offense to
No, you know what that's
the
called?
guy's
That's
channel,
called-
Moon over Miami,
gotta
and a lot of
clean
you
up the
guys probably
neighborhood.
know him already
Clean up the
because he's pretty
community,
big in
bro.
the
Understand,
Latoya knows
clean up the
him, and
community.
probably
You got
Cole and
understand?
some of them.
The
Okay,
community you
number
live
one,
in,
let's just go
it's
over
gotta be a
his feed right here.
His
His audio, no problem.
buddy.
But this is
Again,
YouTube.
my channel,
This is a video format that we're on. Just look at his video. Number one,
Why do we have these cars on the street? I'm not complaining.
Number one,
you know what?
he's-
This is the point. Like, they're not allowed to do
500
this.
feet all the time.
okay, now this is him. Let me move him in here again.
Is it
There we
direct?
go. Okay, so number one, his vertical video. Like I really have something about vertical videos that I will almost never restream a vertical video because it's a vertical video. You don't do a vertical video on YouTube. You just don't do it. You can do it because here's evidence of it being done. But I would say to you, just don't do it. Okay? Because it's a 16:9 horizontal format. It's not a vertical format. So the next thing is that whatever kind of a camera that he's using, it's such a poor quality camera that the video is like warbling or waffling or it's just moving around. Okay, It's like it's fluid. It's like it's a liquid video. And it's because of his phone, because he doesn't have a very high quality phone. So that's the second thing. Number one, he's doing a vertical video. Number two, he's got some kind of a phone that's giving a liquid video. So if I was him, I would buy a better phone. And number two, if you're going to do a video, do a horizontal video, not a vertical one. So, like, I've tried watching him before and participating in his chat and stuff, but holy crow, I can't sit there and watch a video that looks like it's jelly.
They don't hurt cockroaches. Because one time when I was living in
But sometimes I'll go in somebody's chat and I'll tell them these things, but then I end up being the bad guy for saying that, so I don't know. But anyways, that's about all I could say, is that if you're going to do a video on YouTube, do a horizontal video and watch your video. After you do a video, then watch your video and see if it is something that you would watch. And if you look at it and you go, well, that looks like crap, and I would never watch that, well, then why would anyone else? So at the end of the day, you have to watch what you're putting out there and make sure that it's something that people want to see. Simple. Hey, thanks a lot. Ron Volt super chatted $2. Thank you very much for the support, Ron Volts. Appreciate that.
I almost got hit by the door. I'm like second in line.
Latoya said to be nice to you, Cole. That's funny.
Boring. Go back outside again. I'm kind of bored. It's kind of boring.
Latoya is our resident be nice person. She's nice in every channel she goes to. And she visits a lot of channels too, I noticed. She was actually in Moon's channel over there when I was talking about him. She's over there. Hey, Latoya, you're covering the internet like a wet blanket. You're everywhere. She's everywhere. She's everywhere. Well, watch for Jack Talcott. He's a strange character. Talcott and the group that he hangs out with, those are pretty strange people. Like I don't know, they're like always talking about stuff that's like kind of metaphysical or something, like weird talk that's not substantiated in reality. Yeah, get a chest mount so you can use both hands. That's a good idea. In fact, that's what I want to get. So when I go riding on my bike, that I can have my phone on a chest mount and still talk, And then when I move, it'll move to wherever I'm looking, kind of a thing. But yeah, that's a good idea.
Wait for that guy to go. Like they keep you on hold, man. Like you gotta wait. I'm not waiting. I wanna talk to the sergeant.
Trying to do that for years, Perdavanza. Cole Waltz trivia. Yeah, Roy. Cole does the trivia there. Once in a while, if you don't know me, you guys don't know me here yet.
Look how big
because
the building is, right?
you only see my daytime thing here. But in the nighttime,
look at this.
Like I do all kind of stuff. We do geo-guessing, where we plant you somewhere in the world and you try and guess where it is. We do the geo-guessing game. We do the trivia game. We do like a bunch of different kind of gaming type stuff.
What the fuck? Why
but in the daytime, because there's more people streaming, we tend to watch the people that are streaming.
What's going on?
And not do as much game type stuff. But yeah, if I'm live in the evening and it's kind of a bit boring, then we'll get into doing a bit of gaming. But one thing though is that I never advertise when I'm going to be live.
Look at this.
so nobody really knows when I am live, and I don't really have a set schedule. I don't like a schedule, and I don't like to say that I'm going to be live at a certain time or day, because my life is so variable that I don't like to advertise that I'm going to be live ahead of time, I'd say. So in a lot of ways I might miss viewers by not doing that, but oh well.
The men, the women, and the service.
Can't be live all the time.
Unfortunately, they're gonna violate.
Kelly is in the room. Hey, Kelly.
I gotta wait.
How are you doing today? How is the crafting today?
The one that's in front of me.
Hopefully things went well there for you.
So I'm gonna hang out. Wait.
That's Kelly. She's got the crafting channel. If you're into crafting, check out her channel. Kelly, drop a link there. Type in link, and my bot will drop your link. Check out Kelly's channel.
It's crazy.
Let's go to Immortal Aliens here. Now that GGAB has that link up there.
Yo, Trek Sky, what's up, bro?
And
we'll just sit here for a minute there and just see what he's up to. This is Immortal Aliens.
Charlie's, you meet me on there, over the corner. You're coming with
yeah, he's not afraid to talk smack to the police or to anyone at all. Check out Kelly's channel.
So now they turn
right there. Kelly is in her chat. She's a small channel operator just like me. And just like everyone else out there. And she's got a crafting type channel. But not only crafting, it's also kind of a social meeting channel. Where people hang out in her chat. She's got a good number of people that hang out there. Good 30 people will hang out in her chat and just shoot the breeze. Great channel that she's got on the go there. Good for you there, Kelly, for having things going so well.
Beautiful fountains here.
Speaking of vertical videos, though, Kelly, you got to go horizontal on the video. I know I mentioned that to Brett, and I don't know if Brett said that to you, but he never saw the difference. But put your camera the other way, put it horizontal, and do a horizontal video so that you can fill up the entire screen with your crafting, instead of doing a vertical video and then you got two black bars on both sides of your video. You know what I'm talking about. There's got to be a reason why you do a vertical video. I don't know why. Sometimes people do that so that you can read the chat on their screen or something. I don't know. But StreamYard, you got me.
Free music.
Yeah, Cops got that. 12th man.
Yogas. They have a yoga.
It's got a Brooklyn accent.
So they got a yoga.
Brooklyn. Yeah. Yo, Vinny. Vinny. He's got a Vinny accent. Yo, bro. So watched him before. No, he's not afraid to talk smack. That's for sure. In fact, he got arrested.
So they give you a free yoga class.
Right? Because there was some cop there that told him to get off the front steps or the front sidewalk or something, and then he got arrested.
Okay.
But I think it got thrown out because it was. I think the guy arrested him just because he could. There's Jack Talcott. Hey, Jack. We heard you going live at 6:30 there tonight. Drop a link there. Yep. Let's check him out. Your very bestie, Latoya, was telling us that you were going live there. So you got a good person there that's
Coach Andy Reid and Mark Donovan.
That's helping you out there, Jack. Oh, you must have heard what I said though, Jack. How you guys are kind of you're on a different level over there, Jack, with your channels. You and the rest of the guys that you hang with over there. You guys are kind of on a different level. Like, I don't know, it's like I don't know if you call it a spiritual level or something, you know. But you guys are always talking about kind of strange stuff over there. Put it that way. That's what I was saying. If you caught that earlier.
Welcome to the White House. Did someone say beer?
Jack Talcott, yeah, you gotta check out Latoya when she's in your chat there and answer back when she's saying stuff.
Sorry, be careful what I say today.
Definitely, it helps to address the chat. But you know what's hard though, Jack? It's hard when you got a panel, because I know you guys do panels where you guys are talking to each other and that, and it's hard to address the chat when you're doing a panel. Whereas with me, I find that even if I bring one panel on here, right away I'm distracted. I'm talking to the person on panel and I'm not looking at chat. But chat is important, and it's important to talk to chat. People, if you say hi in somebody's chat, they expect you to say hi back to them. If you don't, then they feel ignored. So you've got to work the, it's called working the chat, I guess. It's a new thing, but actually not that new. Only as new as live video.
That's what it is.
There you go. Jack says, I think I have, Latoya. I encourage you to try to email or help us find a way to talk. There you go.
Brett, your
You betcha.
GM was born in Pennsylvania and went to college at the University of Delaware. One heck of a combination from where I come from. Wide
Yesterday,
receiver.
she saw you.
Matt, the offensive coordinator, was Delaware star.
The Rockies, the Rocky Mountains.
I'm scared you got bankrupt.
The relationships and opportunities to connect online are pretty amazing. Jack, I noticed you like the drama. Well, I don't know if you like the drama, but your channel has drama.
Great Tubby Raymond.
Definitely, your channel has drama. And I don't know if you use the drama to your advantage or you hate the drama and it's part of your channel or whatever. But, you know, everyone has a certain relationship with things that happen. But yeah, great channel there, Jack Talcott. Check him out there. He goes hard when he does go. Paul drama. Oh no. Yeah, you see, now I don't know you guys that much, but I know enough that there's a guy by the name of Paul Unslaved.
Sometimes you break up is better.
And like I said, I have, you know, like I'm still trying to figure out Paul and where his brain is at, you know, and where all of you guys are at. Because you guys, like I said, you're on a different level. It's like I can't go over there and talk to you guys because you guys are talking about stuff that is like metaphysical and whatever, you know.
Governor Laura Kelly. Laura,
it's just,
there you go.
like I said, it's kind of weird to me, but we're trying to. We'll come over there more often and try and figure you guys out. Georgia Peach, hey, nice to see you.
Ben, how you doing, man?
Georgia Peach, popping in.
Good, man.
I got the audio really pumped up high here. We got the thing happening there with
Kansas and Missouri, President
going on in the States there.
All the members of Congress.
Just hang on 1 second here.
This place they play chess.
Let me.
I'll tell you what, man. We don't get a quorum that quickly.
Hang on. Let's get Biden in here. Stand by.
I believe 100% you are a man. Yeah, that you a man.
Those loyal Chiefs fans that there ever was. Norma Hunt, who passed away this weekend. I'd like to suggest a moment.
Okay,
of
we got
silence.
Biden in here. We'll give him a go.
You know, Norma was known as the first lady of football. She attended every single Super Bowl in history,
This
all
should be
57, including the past one where her Chiefs won. And Jill and I send our condolences to the entire Hunt family, including their son and current CEO chief of the Chiefs, Clark Hunt. The Chiefs not only hold the title again, they're building a dynasty. Super Bowl champs in 2020 and 2023, dominating the league with 64 wins in the last 5 years, the best record in the NFL. Yet somehow last summer people still counted you guys out. But you kept the faith. You overcame injuries, dominating the regular season, 14-3. In the playoffs, you beat the Jaguars and the Bengals, avenging last year's AFC Championship game. And then with 200 million people watching, yet another thrilling game, you beat the Eagles, becoming Super Bowl champs again. You know, it's no surprise.
No.
You got a young quarterback named Patrick. Boy can play, man.
We'll go to that video there right
MVP,
after this segment, after the Biden segment.
The only
we'll
player
check out
in
that
history
video.
where the winning record went down by 10 points or more. We saw him play with that high ankle sprain, another legendary chapter in the story of one of the greatest quarterbacks of his generation, and I predict of any generation. You also got Travis, one of the greatest tight ends ever. You got a young team built from unheralded draft picks, that turned into a deep roster of 6 All-Pros, explosive offense, and a tough defense.
I
then
hear
there's
that.
Coach Andy
Queenie got
Reid.
arrested. $2 super chat from
I
Ron
was asked by the
Volz.
mayor of Philadelphia to
Says
arrest
Queenie
him
got
and take him back to
arrested.
Philly, but I can't do that.
Let's go over and we're going to find out
24 seasons.
right after Biden
The only
here. We'll
head
play that
coach in
video.
NFL history
We'll
with
find
at
out what's
least
going on there
100
with Queenie.
wins with 2 different teams. You know,
Thanks a lot for that super
they've
chat
called
there.
him
Ron
a
Volz, big
beacon
supporter of the
offensive
channel.
Brilliance, a beautiful mind. Well, the guy who gives full meaning to the word coach because he makes you believe in yourself. Most important, as much as these guys know about football, they know about life and how to use their platform to make a difference. Speaking out for racial justice, honoring veterans as you do,
Catfish, good to see you.
supporting tutors and mentors for local schools. This is an organization that emphasizes community service and encourages players to create their own charitable organizations, which many have done. And it matters. You're showing the power of one of the most elusive
Yeah,
things.
no, I saw that.
in the
Queenie
world,
got arrested.
Unity.
Ron Volz.
When people from different
On
backgrounds,
don't know.
each with their own personalities,
I see that.
work together
Well,
as one
I'll see if I
team.
can pick up that
play
video
together.
and play it here.
With a distinct style,
That's not good.
in constant motion, with a real joy of the game and a love for each
Find
other
out
and a
what's going on
great
there.
city to represent. And from that unity, you strive to bring out the best in yourselves and each other's. In fact, I've heard how even after the wins, Patrick and those
Oh, Queenie's
players go
video
up to
says
Coach
March
Reed
22nd,
and ask him
2023.
how we could do better. That's pretty incredible.
I thought that she got arrested here today.
For everyone watching, especially our children, that's the power of this team, the power of sports, and I might add, it's the power of this country. It's the power to remind us who we are as Americans. We're the United States of America, and there's nothing beyond our capacity when we do it together like these guys behind me. Folks, congratulations to the Super Bowl champs, the Kansas City Chiefs, and good luck next season. And by the way, you got 3 coaches who from the University
Yeah,
of
and by the way, if you guys want to have an argument in my chat
My University
about
of
something that
Delaware hat
happened in another channel,
God bless Norma Hunt's memory.
go
God
for it.
bless you
Go to
all.
it.
And may
Go right
God
ahead.
protect
Don't be
our
afraid of
troops.
doing that
Ladies
in my
and
chat.
gentlemen,
I don't really
I'm
care
gonna turn this over
if
to
people
President
argue or
Mark
fight or
Donovan.
whatever
Mark?
or get it out in my chat. I'd rather that people discuss things and get it out on the table than to, you guys saying something to each other and then a channel operator goes, don't say that in my chat, keep that out of my chat or something. This is not that kind of channel. This is like an open forum channel. But keep in mind, this is not a free speech channel because, of YouTube. It's YouTube terms of service, right, Roy?
Today, our entire organization is mourning the passing.
Yeah, Roy, you know what it is on the vertical video? It's easier to read the chat. It's easier to read the chat when you do a vertical video. It is, because your chat flows nicely on your screen. That's the only reason I can see to do a vertical video. Other than it's easy to hold your phone that way. Yeah, that would be another reason. It's more convenient.
She was really proud.
But really, if you're a tuber and you're streaming all the time, I'd say don't do a vertical video at all, unless it's for a particular reason. But I know some people, when you know how you start your video, Roy, and if you do it the wrong way, then it starts out vertical, and then you end up doing your whole video vertical because you want to change it.
To celebrate today. So please join me in celebrating Norma and celebrating this great team.
What is that? Is that a baseball team that he's
60 years
celebrating?
ago, Lamar Hunt brought this team to Kansas City. And although this is the 3rd Super Bowl championship team, this is the first Chiefs team
Oh, football.
to ever visit the White House.
Super Bowl.
And for that reason, we're even more proud.
It's the first team to visit the White House. Well, I suppose any team could show up at the White House if they really wanted to, but whether or not they'd get a reception, you'd probably have to win the Super Bowl to get an audience from the White House, I
the
think.
Missouri Congressional Congress or delegation and the Kansas
Yeah, I'm a little bit
Congressional
behind.
delegation who are here with us today. I'd
I'm
also
always
like to thank
behind.
the members of the President's team who helped us coordinate all the details of this special visit. The men who stand
I don't know.
behind me
Maybe
are just
she'll come in the
remarkable
chat here and tell us.
of the American spirit.
Maybe Queenie won't come
Not
in.
because they won a lot of football games. It's because they exhibited the qualities that lead to success.
What it is,
First,
the reason I'm
they
behind
worked
in the chat is because I sit on StreamYard, and
This
StreamYard
season was never
is
about one
it's
individual.
slow to pick up the chat
It was
because
about a group of
StreamYard
men
goes to
having
YouTube,
each
picks
other's
up the
back,
chat, and then
coming
brings it over
together
here.
to
So there's a
accomplish
time delay
something
there.
special. Second, they
And
overcome
and I'm
adversity.
reading the comments exactly.
From
Roy.
a completely
If I
retooled
wasn't reading the
roster with a
comments,
lot of young
then
players counted on.
I wouldn't be behind in the chat.
Injury to our star quarterback.
Pretty much.
These players.
I'll try that and talk to Brett. Oh, good. Okay. Well, I mentioned that to Brett, and Brett said, I didn't notice that you were doing a vertical video.
Media experts. And
But you'll see.
draft
Just
nicks
watch your video, a
maybe
replay of your
Chiefs
video, and
run
you'll
was
see it's got a vertical format.
Maybe the division was
And that's not YouTube. It would be, like if you were doing Instagram or one of those
And lastly, we are all
things, then you do a vertical video on Instagram.
our
But
community.
on these things
the
here,
president
it's a
said,
horizontal video.
Sports.
But good. If you change that, that'll be good. Maybe you'll get more people to watch your
Proud
channel
of the
too.
United Chiefs Kingdom, a fan base that has proven their reputation.
Bandy
as the most
from the
passionate
Bronx.
in all of football. Finally, I have to acknowledge
Tommy
and
Temper
recognize
tired.
our amazing leadership team and
Tantrum is live.
Our chairman and CEO, Clark Hunt, our general manager, Brett Veach, and the man you'll hear from next,
Cuckoo.
our head coach,
Cuckoo
and
live?
future first ballot Hall of Famer, Andy Reid.
I'll tell you what, we're fired up to be here as a football team. President Biden, your staff, we thank you from the bottom of
Roger,
our
why do
hearts for
people
inviting us to the
forget
White
so
House.
easily?
Everybody good?
Was that a gunshot?
We're really fired up. We are really fired. Inviting us to the White House for this celebration of a championship. From the tour,
Was that like
we
a
had,
gunshot sound?
the history here.
There's Biden.
Great food, man. You can't forget the great food. To the great food, and to this right here, this celebration. We thank you. It's
Sorry,
been
that was disrespectful to play that.
100% first class, and we appreciate your hospitality.
Roger, hop
The
in
Hunt
there.
family, we're thinking
People
about
ignore
you.
my chats all the time. What a bunch of jerks we are. I know, scumdog. I know what you mean.
To the Veaches,
You got to repeat yourself. That's
we
all.
love you. To
Just say
the
hi there, and if nobody says anything, just say it again and
our-
again and again
our
and again
staff,
until finally
Kansas City
you're
Chiefs
acknowledged.
staff.
Geopolitics
To,
on RHTV
to
yesterday
the coaches and to the players.
talked
What
about a lot of
phenomenal
issues. That's
job.
good.
We were able to put things together
Terry,
this past season.
Mark Terry
What a
is
great
live.
challenge it is to present
Mark
ourselves
Terry,
this next
or is
year.
it Jim Terry?
Like President Obama, President Obama, doggone. Like President Biden said.
Yeah, I've never
nobody
seen
believed
Jim
us
Terry
before.
over here. He's never said
Nobody
hi to
believed us
Tommy Temper
before.
or his buddy,
And I'm sure it's gonna be that same
Mr.
way
X.
this time, and we come out
Where are
to
those
prove them
guys? Hey, hey, ho, ho, Joe and the ho, gotta go. Hey, hey, ho, ho,
The Chiefs Kingdom
says Ron.
and the city of Kansas City, and we appreciate all the support that you give us. It's week in and week out. It's on the road. It's at home.
Yeah, if I
The
thought
best
he
fans
was
in the business.
really elected
We love
president,
you. We
I'd be
appreciate
super
you.
embarrassed.
We sure appreciate our support here too. And then again, I'm proud to be
He
the
wasn't
head coach
elected. He
of the
was,
Kansas City Chiefs, man.
Propped up.
Doggone. Doggone. Anyways, listen, it's been a long wait to stand before you. Again, we're fired up. We missed the first one due to COVID.
Rose Rose
but we
is
are
in
here
the
strong,
is
man.
in the Georgia
Kansas City
Peach Room.
strong. Thank you.
We're getting flowers and peaches and all
With
kind of
that,
stuff in here.
Travis Kelce and Pat Mahomes are going to take over the stage.
Yeah. In a way. Lying Joe Blow. Joe Biden don't even know what he's saying or where he's at. Yeah. Moose is live. Moose is loose. Moose is usually doing a panel type show. Usually I don't, hey, LaToya, usually I don't put on the screen here a panel. So if it's a guy sitting there talking to a camera or a panel, I usually won't put him on because after all, if I wanted that, I could just go Okay, I'll just sit here and talk to you myself. And we don't have to watch somebody else sitting here and talking to you. Except there's two of me. Hey, look it. There's little me over here. Where'd Biden go? Oh, he's so happy he's got a jersey. Aw. I wonder if he's gonna... I wonder if he can get one for Hunter. Hunter wants a jersey too. You know, after all. Yo, enjoyed that Queenie video. Okay, hang on. We'll put it in there. Let me first of all just clean this up a little bit here. We'll get our dude back in here. Immortal.
I don't even want 1080.
No 1080p.
I don't know.
Where you been?
Gonzo. Okay, back to Brooklyn. Let me grab that link for the Queenie video. We'll take a look.
I'll be tomorrow.
Yeah. All right.
Mark Terry. I'm not sure I know Mark Terry. Yeah, hey Latoya, when you drop a channel, you got to go to his channel and find that @ sign on his homepage of his channel. It'll have an @ sign and the name of the channel after the @ sign. That's what you got to drop.
The CCRB form?
Perfect, yeah.
And then we can find it.
Yeah. Now, the cars, I want to talk about the ones that are parked on the
I just have to let you know you can't record in here, okay?
Well, I'm in the lobby. I can record.
You can't record in
Sure, I
here.
can.
No, you can't.
Under the law, I'm actually allowed to. You
No,
know
you're
that.
not.
What? I'm not? Why? It's
No,
against the
under
law?
police facility, yes.
Well, under, section 134, 79P, I'm allowed to report police activity. I'm allowed to be inside the lobby. This is a public building though, right?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. So I didn't go in, I didn't go inside the precinct or nothing. I stayed in the lobby. Like
You were here
noticed
last
I
week.
stayed.
You went through this.
I wasn't here last week. No, I wasn't.
2 weeks ago. I'm not trying to
I was never here. This is the first time.
He'll wipe his ass with it.
You can't record inside of that.
Why can't I? But I'm here to conduct business. Like, you know that, right? Like, I want to fill out the form, but I also want to talk to the sergeant about all the legal parking.
Check out Captain Jethro.
This
He's
is a
live
big
now.
thing, you know that, right?
Okay.
It's all over the news right now about this. Like, you
But
know.
you can't record when you're leaving.
Sure, I can. Why can't I? I'm not. Listen, I'm allowed to record police activity. You know, I'm allowed to.
No, you're not. Not inside
I'm
the
not allowed
precinct.
to.
No.
Really? So
Yeah.
they made that a law?
Yeah.
Rose, I say BFD. This is how our government works these days here in USA. Stupid,
What's your
frivolous
name and
distraction from what's really going on here. Yep.
1773. And you
Pretty
know
much, hurry up.
law? Like, you know there is
I
a
don't know
law.
these
Sewer rat
But you
snap
know there's a law
time.
for us that we're allowed to
Yeah, he's
record
gone
police
already.
activity. You know that, right? As long as we don't go in restricted areas.
Super Bowl celebration in June. Gives you a
I'm
break.
not inside the precinct. I'm in a public lobby. This is a lobby,
You're
right?
inside the precinct.
Hector.
Lobby, though,
Siempre en
So
domingo.
would you call
Biden's
this a
drunk.
lobby? Like
I call this
for
inside the precinct.
no, behind those doors. Like
Buenos
those
dias.
restricted doors, right?
You're inside.
Barbara, Budapest in there. Biden is with KC Chiefs.
Inside the precinct.
All right, but is it a public building?
It is a public building.
Whoop, whoop.
All right,
Good to
who
see you
funds a
all.
Public building.
See there, I wasn't looking at the chat, so I missed you there,
As a
Hector.
taxpayer, a public building. we're
Trying to
allowed
find
be
that
here,
link.
Conduct our business, which that's what I'm here to
Queenie.
do.
All right, I warned
You
you
know?
once. You can't be in here recording.
What do you mean you want me?
The Queenie link,
You're
but
gonna
it's
arrest
gone
me?
back a ways there.
It's an arrestable offense.
Any from the Bronx.
So you're trying to arrest me if I don't leave?
You can't.
Here's
I'm
Kelly's
answering that
channel.
question. Are you trying to arrest me, yes or no?
You can't record in the precinct.
So you're trying to arrest me then? I'll leave if you're trying to arrest me.
Catfish
Now
channel.
you violated my rights, you know that, right? I want you to know that.
Okay.
You violated my rights because this is a public building.
Okay.
Why would you violate my rights? How long have you been on the service for?
19 years.
19 years? Guys, can we run him? So you got
Yeah,
4
run him.
complaints already.
This should be good.
Your name is Edward, right?
Yeah.
How's it going, Edward? So why would
Watch,
you
his
violate
chat
my
will
rights,
run.
Yes,
Come on, bro.
We'll run him.
I'm not trying to violate your rights.
Listen, we ran your number, 1773. Your name is Edward. You got 4 complaints, but I was in the lobby the whole time. Why would you violate me like that?
Because you can't record.
And you've been on the force for 19 years?
correct.
So you're not into the Constitution? You don't believe in the Constitution?
Of course I believe in the Constitution.
All right, so there you go. You swore to protect my rights, right?
I did.
So why are you violating my rights if I'm inside the lobby? You just threatened to arrest
You
me.
can't record inside the
Yes, I
precinct.
can. There's a law. You know the law just passed in 2023 about that? I just gave you the whole code, everything. And you're not giving me the penal code of the law that I'm breaking inside the precinct. If I'm breaking the law, what's the law? Come on, tell me.
You can't record inside the precinct.
What is the law, though? Is there a law? Come on, Edward, listen, I'm being cordial with you. Why you get mad? But you threatened to arrest me, so that's what I'm saying. But I'm here, but you know I'm here for time, place, and manner, right? You know what time, place, and manner means? I'm here to conduct business. I want to make a
The cop is funny.
I also want
The
to
cop knows exactly what he's up to. Gonzo knows exactly what he's up to.
I have all
The cop doesn't want him to record, but on the other hand, the cop wants to just say, okay, and just walk away. But the cop wants to stay engaged with him. You notice the cop was wanting to walk away, but he asked him another question, and the cop turned around.
The Benz blocking the intersection.
So he doesn't mind being engaged with Gonzo.
Why are you guys breaking the law too, though?
We'll address that.
But you're breaking the law too by violating my rights also. I mean, I don't understand. You know how long I've been sitting there, and you know the other lady, the sweetheart that came out before, she allowed me to sit there.
Just not inside of the precinct.
Yeah.
But it's a public building, though. This is
He-
a public
he's
building,
there
correct?
to,
You just said it before.
You know,
So you're
cause
really gonna
drama.
arrest me if I walk back in there?
Which you have to admit, he does a good job at
Edward,
creating
I just
the
wanna
drama.
know.
Look at this. He's almost to the point where the guy's going to come out there and arrest
I got
him.
threatened
But
to
you know
be
what?
arrested.
He got arrested once before for the same thing, and
thanks,
then they
Edward.
through it out.
Thanks for
They never even went to
violating
court.
my rights,
It just he got arrested, and then they threw the charge away,
19
threw the
years,
ticket
this
away
guy, huh?
after the fact. So he never did go to court.
Let me see. Let's run. What was he got? Physical force.
Okay, let's check out the Queenie video.
Blackmail, 40
Stand by,
CCRB,
coming up. The Queenie video.
Oof. He doesn't have really a good record. Crazy clown, 100%, bro.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it made 132,000 last year. Wow. Thank you for that, Sean. Appreciate that, man. Wow, man. This guy, he's like, I'm going to give you one more warning. Wait, I'm buffering? I got full service right now. But this guy, Edward, made 132,000 last year at the 101. And he obviously wants to violate my rights. And he said, I believe in the Constitution. So what's the problem? Dirty precinct.
Okay, here it comes. Okay, this is the Queenie video.
They won't answer, right? Yeah, I know. I left a message about the...
Okay, let me just make sure I got the audio cranked up here. And action.
Jurisdiction
Yes,
over me.
I do.
I came in here to get our stuff.
And you caused the
No,
disturbance?
no, I did
You were
not.
told how to do
They
this.
caused.
You are
He
under arrest.
called her on. You're not listening to my story.
I'm not
and
listening
you
because you are under arrest.
You need to let me go. You need to let me go.
Don't fight.
Don't. You need to let me go.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you. You need to let me go. You have no right over me. You have no right over me.
You are under arrest.
No, I'm not.
Do not resist.
No, I'm not.
Do not resist.
Nope. Then bring other people here.
They are coming.
No, you don't touch me. Stay
You're
away.
under arrest.
Stay away from me, Brown. You know, I've talked to Pete. No, you came in here and started dictating.
You are under arrest.
You came in here and
Stop
started.
resisting.
No, you have to call Pete. Call Pete right now.
She's in the store resisting arrest.
Call Pete. I'm asking you to call Pete.
When we're done.
No, you will call him now. It's my right. Yes, it is.
You're under arrest.
Don't push me. I asked you to bring other people here.
You're coming.
Good.
You're coming. You are under arrest.
No, I'm not.
Videotape all you want.
No, I'm not.
Okay. She's under arrest.
No, I'm not.
Assault, causing.
She swung at me first, and you're not listening to me.
I will listen to you after.
Then get your hands off of me.
You are under arrest.
Get your hands off of me, Brown. No. I'm not playing games. Get Peden. Get Peden.
This is why
let go
Queenie
of me. Quit pushing me.
went to court, I believe.
No.
Because I remember Queenie was saying that she went to court.
Talk to her.
No.
This happened in March. This is not live. This happened in March.
Listening to me. That girl swung at me first.
Okay, well, we gotta sort this out, and you can't resist arrest.
It doesn't matter. You better put two.
That's it. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. So that's what happened to her, is that she went into a pot store or something, and some sort of altercation happened. Somebody took a swing at her.
I might just end up in the city
she
right
swung
now.
back,
I feel like
and
jumping
then
on the
you
train
see
and
the
heading
cops
to the
arrived.
city. It's an early day, so...
Wow. Interesting.
Angry vet, what's up, man? Yo, Woody, 10 UK. I know they can't, bro. Listen, Woody, I know they're not allowed to. I just gave him the law. I spit the law at him. He don't have the law to tell me that I'm actually violating or committing a crime. There's no victim. Like, who's the victim if I'm standing inside of a public building, which he said it on camera. Yeah, there's a public building. Yeah, who's it funded by? The taxpayers. Okay, so this is a lobby.
But you know, they do the same thing here. Like in my city, they have a law. It's actually a bylaw. It's called a bylaw.
I'm sorry, Explorer.
That you can't film on the transit system. So in a bus or on a LRT transit.
Cops.
So it's a law. They actually have that law that you can't film.
Once in a while, I catch a chat.
So whether or not you'd actually get a fine or something if you did that, I don't know. But it supposedly keeps people from filming. That's really all it's good for. Whether or not it can be tested in court is a different thing.
It's brooklynaudit@gmail.com.
But it seems to me that whenever Brooklyn Audit
or whatever,
is in a situation like you see here right now where somebody says, oh, you can't record here, it's against the law, but there is no real law. It's just they're saying you can't record here because they have a policy. So it's not a law, it's just a policy.
It's not personal.
And he's right.
You know, people think I'm ignoring
It's just a policy.
I'm not ignoring nobody. It's just, you gotta understand, man. Look at these tyrants that come at me. Look at them. They come out of nowhere.
Out to get you.
Hey, we got the same pants on today. Hey, how you doing? What kind of cops are you guys? Oh, fire department, fire marshal. Yo, how about this? I got some fire marshals to tell you about.
Fire department in New York.
Precinct, you know
That's
what?
not a cop.
That's
That's fire department, I guess.
I'm serious, yo.
FDNY?
Oh, you don't do fire code? What kind of work you do, bro? No, I'm asking you a question. Seriously, fire marshal, what kind of work you do? Oh, like someone burned a building? Oh, I got you.
Yeah, they're gonna investigate a fire.
I was gonna say, man, I know someone that has like a precinct that don't have a Siamese. Let's go get him. Yo, Del Dog, come on, bro. What?
I was thinking I got to go get my baseball caps today too.
Bro.
I got the my famous Tommy Temper baseball cap. I'm getting a few made up at a little store that makes some merchandise,
Excalibur,
so that I can wear a baseball cap that says Tommy Temper.
Really? Yeah. What the hell is this about?
Oh, he sets off the car alarm because Gonzo's over by the car.
What? They got nervous? That's what I'm saying, man, with a camera, they get nervous?
Nah, I don't think they're nervous. I think it went off, man.
I don't know, I got nervous. Guy with a camera, they like, oh shit, set the alarm off, you know?
Sounds good, man. You
good, man? You going to work?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what's up. Right. You believe in the Constitution?
I do.
You do? Yeah, you know the First Amendment, right?
You believe in it?
Yeah, I'm a big fucking freedom of it, yeah. So what do you think about the First Amendment?
I'm all for it, man.
So I can walk in there with you then, right?
You can't record it.
This is a First Amendment thing.
Man,
But
you can't
that's what I'm
record it.
saying. Yes, I can.
I'm pretty sure
You know
can't.
I spit the law at the other cop, Edward? You know, how long you been on the force for?
A long time, man.
Long
And I
time.
happen to know that.
Why don't you stand
can't
up?
record it.
Yes, I can. You want to know the law? You want to know the law? I promise you I can.
Go ahead.
I promise you I know the law because you know how many times I've been arrested for bullshit like this and they all get
You
dismissed?
can't record in a police precinct.
In the lobby I can.
I promise
But
you can.
who funds the building? Come on.
Listen, hey.
Why don't you stand up to them? Come on, bro. This is our First Amendment. You know
it
it
is. My
is.
family, man. That's the whole deal.
I
You
get
know
it,
that,
and I am
you
too.
work, right?
I'm working, and this is my second job. And you know what? I'm out here exercising our rights because.
I gotta sign in, all right? Be safe out there.
Come on, man. Stand up to the tyrants, bro. Don't be a tyrant, bro. I hope you're not a tyrant. I really do. Come on, don't be one, bro. Don't be a tyrant.
That was actually a nice guy. Because he knew what Gonzo was getting at.
He's a tyrant. He made that alarm go off.
But the cop is right. He's got to feed his family, so he's doing the job because he's got to feed the family. And
Filming is not a crime. You cannot
other
turn
small potato stuff is
protected activity
immaterial.
into a crime. Oh, we got
At the end of the day, I guess.
What are
can
you
I
guys
say?
doing over here? Let's go see what you're doing. I swear, man, I might have to hire security. I feel like the NYPD is going to try to fucking take me out. Because I just love doing this. I love exposing them a little bit. Like, what are you doing?
Joan.
Oh, don't go in reverse. No, you got nowhere to go. You got nowhere to go, bro. You got nowhere to go.
That's true. Federal law, business has a right to refuse service to anyone. So, for example,
what's going on?
That's a business. The police precinct is a business. They have a right to say no video inside of our building.
You NYPD or what?
You know, I don't think there has to be a law.
Oh, you do the fire marshal thing? I got
Police is a business.
So what are you working on? Like a case with like arson?
You know, it's a business set up by your local government that is separate from your local. That's why the police force is separate from your local city.
Too, like that have like,
right? So that when the police do something wrong, you sue the police force and not the city. It's like a arm's length.
All right. Stay safe, bro.
Distance of the police from the government.
So they got the fire.
So you could ask yourself, is the government a business? Yeah, you could say it is.
Bob. Let me tell you
Government's
something.
a business.
We got Fire Marshal Bob in the house.
I suppose the government, you know, like let's face it, whether you have a corporation or a government, they're both pretty much similar.
Can we get a fucking guy in here to clean up?
It's like a
look, there's a broom here. Clean up.
Something that's set up to do something.
Clean up your rack there. Come on. Let's get a spider out here to clean up the fucking streets a little bit. Clean up your garbage, you bunch of dirtbags. 101, dirtbags.
Rudd, that's the problem, is that, you know, this Hunter thing, it's all being kept away from the legal system, in my opinion.
Record them, you know what I'm saying? So look, you sent
Which is bad.
Because you don't like when I record the
Like Hunter should be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, and he's not. Nobody's doing anything.
Scaredy cats.
So either Hunter did nothing wrong, or there is no evidence that he did anything wrong, or the FBI and the rest of the people that are investigating are just plain hiding everything and not really doing a full investigation.
What are you doing?
Yeah, there's all kind of photos. You know, when his laptop first came out, there was lots of photos that came out all over the internet. I don't know where they are now.
Look at them. He's
maybe
making
Twitter or
the
something.
on purpose, like if
Look
I'm
on Twitter
in.
and search for Hunter photos or something. I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Feed his family, and his family is also blue. Could be.
Hey. This guy's a clown, bro. What are you doing? There's cameras everywhere. Look, there's one.
The guy's watching out of his window, honking the horn.
Cameras all over the place. You think I touched the car? 1, 2. We got another camera there. That's 3, and then my camera. That's 4 cameras. So good try, bro. Good try, Spider. Good try. Maybe next time. Let's run his plate.
Let's face it. It's like a corporation, but you can't call it a corporation because it's not a corporation. But, you know, governments are a form.
Let's see if he has any violations.
A form of an entity. You could call it a corporation.
101. Look how dirty it is.
And you would probably not be far off. Let's face it. The government's not a corporation, but
HTK 7894.
Pretty close.
101. What is he doing? Why is he setting off the alarm? Come on, sweetheart. Tell the guy stop. What's wrong with the guy? There's cameras everywhere. Yeah, HTK 7894. Correct.
The corporation is broke. The corporation gets its money from the people. It's always broke. It's spending more than it brings in. Isn't that true? Isn't that why you have something called a debt ceiling, and the government hits a debt ceiling? In other words, we borrowed so much money, we don't have any left. We spent it all. Now we got to borrow more.
I know. Come on, enough already. You're causing a disturbance. Stop it. We're gonna make.
You should all set off the alarms. Have about 10 cars going.
On.
Aruba Dive Girl is live, motoring down the road.
No violations. What came up? plate came back.
Yeah, Graham Beck.
Yeah,
U.S. is a
the
business,
VIN number,
and the Federal
HC,
Reserve
yeah,
is
that
owned
is
by
the VIN.
foreign banks.
I remember seeing the VIN. Yeah, it actually matches. Yeah, so. Yo, this guy's bugging, bro. You're bugging out.
He's doing that on
we're gonna
purpose.
have fun with you, bro, when you come
That's
out
funny.
now. Now, I was gonna end my live, but now I'm not coming out. Now I'm not leaving.
That's against the law to leave your horn doing that. That's disturbing the peace.
Wow, now I'm not leaving.
You know.
I was
Actually,
gonna leave.
hey, this is funny. When I remember when car alarms became popular, I put a car alarm in my car, and of course they're pieces of garbage right from the get-go. And the thing, my car alarm would false alarm, you know, because it had like a radar sensor inside of the car that used some kind of radar technology, so that if you got close to the car, then the car alarm would go off. So anyways, my car alarm, and I parked my car far enough from where I lived that I couldn't hear the car alarm going off, eh? So anyways, so my car alarm false alarms in the middle of the night. So
Blue Gang Doug color.
so then I get a phone call from the police department
The Blue Gang.
telling me to shut off my car alarm or they're going to give me a ticket, you know. And I'm laughing, going, well, come on, if you guys would catch some car thieves once in a while, I wouldn't need a car alarm to bother everyone in the whole neighborhood, you know. So they didn't like that I said that, but whatever. There you go. That's my car alarm story. Cops gave me hell for my car alarm false alarming, telling me that they're going to give me a ticket for disturbing the peace. And I said, I didn't even know my car alarm was going. How the hell can you give me a ticket for disturbing the peace when I didn't know it was going?
No sticker. Come on, I know you're looking out the window somewhere, Spider. Stop it. Oh, shit.
Car alarm never goes off. You have a Kia.
You didn't even put
It can
it
be
down
stolen.
all the way, bro.
Yeah.
You don't even know how to put down
Watch it. It won't go off, and then they'll steal your car.
When it gets dark, I could actually look.
Kelly is live. Kelly sits there and talks to his camera and drops links. But actually, if you have a YouTube channel and you want to expand your YouTube channel, then go over and see Kelly. Because it's your car. He can give me a ticket. Yeah, I know. Roy Stalin. Stalin.
Yep, you guys all know how
Stalin.
disgraced they are. You see how the NYPD acts. It's not me, so
That's the Russian name.
I'm actually being nice. I don't even think I cursed once at them. Oh, now you...
The act to provide a municipal government for the District of Columbia.
Put it down.
However, this government was different. It was structured as a foreign-owned corporation called the USA.
God, fix your blinds, bro. You look like a mess. Pull yourself
Yeah,
together.
well, everyone says that in Canada, too, that the government is a corporation in Canada here, too. Same thing.
They're very unfriendly. They're terrible. That's how they are.
And yeah, you could consider that because, for example, you can sue a person, a corporation, or a government, you know, like they're all, but the whole idea is it's an entity that can stand on its own, right? And
Blue Gang Dugs.
things get sued.
Fact. Like, you know, we got
And the government is something that can be sued, although the government is very protectionist and has protectionist laws in there to really keep you from getting away from suing the government.
It's actually 4 p.m., so I think...
But that's the whole idea, is that it's an entity that you can use in court, you know.
It's crazy. What the hell are we listening to over here? Frozen? Sounds like Frozen going on.
King of the K-12, whatever that means.
Listen to Frozen?
Not familiar with the K-12.
We gotta get away from there. Probably gonna get copyright on Frozen.
But I don't think positive thoughts when I hear the name Stalin. It's not positive. Okay, I could let's do a search, do a Google search. How many people did Stalin kill? Do that search for me, just so I know who we're talking about here.
Dirty. Dirty. Dirty cops.
Just got a class action thing in the mail.
We're gonna keep exposing them.
What was it? There was a class action suit against, was it Facebook?
Pulling their card.
For doing something or other.
It's a shame I gotta say goodbye on the live. I don't want to say goodbye.
But I think it was an American class action suit. Otherwise, I would have been part of it.
Where'd Paul go?
I forget what it was for. The way they operated, whatever. The way they treated people.
Like, you know, chit chatting your gibberish bullshit. You know, your little bootlicker. Did you go home and get your fucking shine box? You want to shine them up? You know, their shift is actually changing right now, so.
How many people have the Biden regime killed?
You gotta go shine their shoes up, you know, do a little spit shine. Call you
Part of Bonza says Stalin killed at least 7 million. Yeah, see, so that's what's in my mind. When I think of Stalin, I think of somebody that killed a lot of people. And Part of Bonza has got a number on that. So I don't know that it's a really good screen name, put it that way. Personally, I wouldn't use it as my screen name. It would be like...
Oh, I'm definitely making a complaint.
It would be like using the screen name of Hitler, I think, you know. To me, anyways.
Yo, what's up?
Maybe other people. Like, I don't know. Some people think that Marxism, Karl Marx,
Right,
Marxism, or Stalin, and things like that are positive things and that need to be relived in today's world.
That's a nice building.
So I don't know if that's where you're coming from. Clinton regime, the Bush regime, ad nauseum. Yeah, pretty much.
White and blue. Spit Shine Tommy, Sean. That's his name. It is.
I would not research using Google. Please.
That's gonna be one of the merch that's coming out. The next merch.
Stalin says you need to think about gnarly ski runs.
House, bro. Thank you for all the graffiti.
Black Diamond. I used to be able to ski the best 100%. And all of the Black Diamond runs in Banff, Jasper, any of the big ski resorts there. I would go down. If it was Black Diamond, I was going down there right now.
Right? Like, we do a little Spit Shine Tommy.
I haven't skied in a long time though. You lose it. I think that if I skied now, I would break a leg like right away. If I fell down, I'd break a leg.
Man, they're really trying to turn.
So I'm scared of skiing now. But before, I was like anything and everything. Man, I would do it.
Coming up.
You know those extreme. In fact, I used to like watching extreme skiing movies, and then try to. And then I'd always be with a bunch of pretty pro skiers, so we'd always try and push the boundaries.
How you doing too?
Great skiing out here. Well, I'll be in Canada.
How you doing? Is this a little bit of a rub and tuck?
Say, I get my information from the guy at the dumpsters. Very knowledgeable. Yeah, but that would be your university graduate. So yes, he would be very knowledgeable because he's having trouble getting a job in philosophy.
What are you doing, Paul?
Snowbird, gnarly Black Diamonds.
Go fly away. Go fly away.
Rose, watch the 85 movie, 84 with the 14-year-old's experience. Don't forget.
I wonder if there is a rub and tuck.
Good afternoon.
I want to get one.
How's everyone?
I need one. I need one to crack my back. Like, walk on my back, sweetheart, please. My back is killing me right now. This fucking book bag on, too.
Got something.
How you doing?
Aw. Oh, it's school pictures came in.
Junior John, what up, man?
We got our, what is it here?
Barry Adams in the house, what up? Joe makes it fresh. Rob
Oops.
L. Dylan, what up?
Is this your school? Aw, we got our school yearbook came in.
That are new in the building.
I won't show you because I don't want
I know a lot of new people came
dox
in here
anyone.
from the shorts. I told you guys, that's all I do is lives all day long.
Oh, look at that.
All day long.
Which one are you?
I love it. Hey now.
So much fun.
And then, you know, shout out to all the neighborhoods too, man. Shout out to Far Rockaway. Shout out to Bed-Stuy. Shout out to Crown Heights. Shout out to Red Hook, Bensonhurst, Bay Ridge, Gravesend.
Holy, lots of kids in that
Shout out
school.
to all the fucking neighborhoods in Brooklyn, Queens, Bronx. Big shout out to the Bronx too, Manhattan, Long Island City.
Field trips. What, you got a Chinese dance club in your school? Are you part of that?
Man, appreciate you, bro.
Why not? Just asking.
Yo.
That's it.
Yo, Barry, that's what's up, man. That's what Paul's doing.
Which room are you in?
He's playing with his flute.
21?
His flute. You know what Paul's doing right now? Mommy called him up upstairs. He has
16?
a little flute lesson for school now. You know, so Paul can't play with the big boys no more. He has to run up the stairs.
There you are.
Play his little flute.
Look at that. Lots of friends in that room,
He's a
eh?
little flute boy. He likes to blow into the flute. That's what he likes to
Very
do.
good, young one.
He likes to blow, if you get what I mean, you know? That's
Looks
him.
good.
Little Paulie.
You want to look
Little
at it more?
Paulie.
Here, take this one too.
Tweet, tweet.
Good. Okay,
Oh,
we'll go
yeah,
up bike
that
riding.
fucking song
Okay.
gets me sick. I hate hearing that song.
Well, we'll wait till Bro gets home and then we'll go out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, when he gets home, we'll go out. But until then, we'll still have
Damn, I don't want to get copyright strike. That's what I'm trying to
stream going on
do
here.
right now. Like, you know, they always try to copyright me.
Okay, we're back.
They always do it.
After looking at that. It's that time of the year where you get your yearbook back from school.
How's it going? Hey, how's it going? Good, good. Hey, how are you, man? Good, good. Yeah, I'm on YouTube Live. I just left the precinct now. Yeah, they're dirty. The 101's dirty. Yeah, we're live right now. I got about 189 people in here, but yeah, I was talking to your wife earlier, man.
Gotta get a hit at Telescope on the dumpster diver
Definitely was.
comment.
Great conversation.
That's funny. Rose. 84 keeps coming closer. That's right.
34th? Yeah.
Do the same thing. And what he does, everywhere he see the police in Manhattan,
Yeah, I chase them too.
when they got their guns, they be standing there holding their guns and shit.
Yeah.
He walk up to them.
Yeah, I do it too a lot.
he
Yeah,
walk
I
up to
try
them
to
like
wait for them to do
He
it.
was saying, "Oh shit, man, yo, what fucking type of gun is that, man? Yo,
Look,
yo,
you want to see how
let me
many
check
cops
that
I
shit
encountered
out.
already? Look at this.
Let me check that shit out." He be like, "Get the fuck out!" He be like, "Get out!"
These are all the cops I spoke to already. Give me all your badge numbers, everything. I wrote their names.
Yeah, it's pretty much something like
But
this.
you know, listen, I'm out here at the end of the day. I'm out here also to educate people for their rights. Like, you guys all know your rights as teenagers. And I also try to look out for people like that. So when cops try to...
You are traveling through another dimension. The dimension of George Orwell's 1984.
No, I get it. Listen, I get it. Listen, it's all good, bro. It's all good. I'm just saying.
It's here.
That's what my
It's
thing
now.
is. That's what my thing is though. You know what I'm saying? Because
We're living
they
it.
don't want smoke for me, you
Walk
know?
up on me, man. I look at them in their face, man. I say,
Yeah, of course.
"Yo, what's your problem? Like, why you in my face, man?"
Yeah.
A car, necessary evil, something that breaks
I
down.
tell them, "Why you
Yeah,
in my face?
because
What's
when
up?
you
What's up?
record them, their
If you
whole
don't-
attitude
if you don't got
changes.
nothing, then get the fuck away from me."
Exactly. But you know their whole attitude changes when you record them. When you don't record them, they try to act like tyrants, like big shots.
Beautiful day. Hey, everyone.
When they see me recording, they're
Yes, we're having a beautiful afternoon. It's nice.
it's fucking guys.
Nice in a lot of places in the world. This is what it looks like outside of my window right here where I'm sitting. Right here.
It was nice
I'm going to go out for a bike ride here
I'm right here. I'm
when number one son gets home from school.
That's what's up.
So we'll be looking forward to that.
For real.
So when that happens, I will keep the stream rolling
Right on
and I will go mobile on my phone
So I'll be there for a while. You'll see me.
for a while
Yeah. And listen,
and
every time
show you
I
what's
see
out
the
there.
cops, I always just love recording.
See what's
that.
happening around our city.
Yeah, they hate me. Let me tell
today.
you, man. Sometimes I gotta have someone
Oh,
watch
bunch
my
of kids
back 'cause I
outside.
feel
It's a
like
nice
they're
day
trying
out
to
there
take me
too.
out, you know?
About
Like they're
20,
exposing them. Exposing
70
them. And they're dirty.
Fahrenheit.
They're dirty. They've been dirty since the 70s. You know, the 75th precinct.
Yeah, we're here now, Joan.
Like, yo, I love exposing
You think
them.
1984 was just a novel?
You know,
it's actual reality. It's where the government starts telling us what to do, what, where, and how, and when to do it.
A good cop is the one that will stand up for our rights and go against the other cops, like the higher ups. You know, like
Winners get the right,
sergeant,
the right
you know,
history.
Like, think about it. Like they want to violate your rights, right? A good cop should step in.
Been like that since cave drawings. Yeah, exactly.
Like, even though he's a lower, that's the problem. They're scared of the lower, like, you know, the higher ups. They're scared of them. So, like, if you're a little rookie 2 years in, a guy has 5 years, 10 years in, that guy's gonna tell that rookie what to do, and he's scared. So, we want the good. We want them to step up. We want them to step up. Listen.
Tell them about how the cop trying to put the cop on me in Manhattan that time, in Washington Projects, the female.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yo, listen.
I went to the 2.5. I've been to the 2.5, the 7.9. I've been to all of them.
Yo, I already know who he was, right? So.
3590. That sub number's wrong. I think I'm trying to hit 3,600 subs. I don't know if I hit 3,600 yet, but I'm very, very close to 3,600 subs. Let me look. I don't know if I got a sub or two this stream.
Public now, I love that shit. Blow right in their face.
No, 359.
Smell it.
He already know the business that I'm gonna give him. So he sets her. He set her up.
Look at the studio.
Yo, listen. He set her up. This is the gate right here. This is the gate right here, right? I'm still on top of the thing. The car's right there. Let her get right there. She came by the gate and I'm like this.
Seems like it was hard to get 3590. 3598. I'm at 3598, so I'm 2 subs away from 3,600.
Look, so he looking at her like, what are you standing there for? He said, get over the gate and get him. So he looking at me like, that's exactly what he told. He said, climb over the gate and get him. He's standing on the other side of the gate.
So he wanted to jump over to get you, yeah.
No, he know who I am.
He knows who you are, but
he's
still
teaching her.
Yeah.
He's standing there.
That's fucked
He
up.
ran on the other side of the gate and he looked, he said, yo, go get him. He said, get over the gate and get him. So look, I'm like this. Look, I'm playing. Look, I'm fucking with him.
Yeah,
I'm like this. So when she came over the gate,
Hey, we got 11 likes over there on Facebook, I believe. Let me look.
Right in his face.
Right in the face.
Where's that little thing coming from? Oh, I have one person watching on Facebook. Hey, whoever you are on Facebook, hi. Is that Lilo or Rocky?
I was just standing by the 101 lit up.
On the Facebook, or Chris Primo.
Like, let them smell it.
Chris Primo.
No, they do.
What do we got? We got 9 thumbs ups over there.
Link, you know.
Let's see who gave us a thumbs up.
We run it.
Glenda, Rigsby, Michael Gordon,
I'll meet you tomorrow at lunchtime.
Michaela Gordon, I should say, Harrison Judy, Patty McIntyme, Fry TV Now,
Arrested for driving drunk off
Mike
duty.
Zaparnak,
That was one cop, right?
Gene
I
Clark,
found another cop that
and
killed
Nicola
somebody
Tesla is giving us a thumbs up over there. And Melody Joy. Melody, nice to see you. You're such a good person. So
Do it to them now.
misaligned by your spouse there. You're such a good person there, Melody. Just kidding. Nice to see you. I watch your post, by the way, on Facebook.
Too, though. So that's why I try to do this, because I want everyone in New York to know, like, listen, we have the
Lots of fun over there.
Their badge number. Don't
You
let
guys
them
are
walk
always
up
doing
on-
something.
Even young kids, I try to teach young
Oh,
kids.
I know what it was.
Sometimes
Great cricket stuff that you're doing
I'm
there
here for you. I'm here to
with
make sure
the
because that's
what
how
do you
we
call it?
When a
The
cop sees a
sticky
man on camera, trust me, they
window
go
sticking
360. Changes
whatever
real
stickers.
quick. So, and I
What do you
want people
call
to know that. Pick up a
Can't think of the
camera,
name.
comment
Anyways,
something stupid,
where you're making
pick up
stuff
a
at the
camera,
cricket
record
machine
it.
there.
Even if you're
That's
not
pretty cool.
recording, if you pretend you're recording, let me tell you.
Loving it. Smash that like button.
Lexington Avenue. They had this young girl, right? It was about 8 or 9 cops, men, all of them white boys, coming down the block, right? So I see lights on the corner. So I see the young girl, she break it, get off me, motherfucker, get off me. And they trying to grab her. And she like, yo, get off me. And she trying to fight me. So when I walked up, I'm like, yo, what's up, man? What's up? So
I'll be back. Gotta top up my drink here a little bit.
Now, if you would pull out your phone,
I'm like, yo, what are you? I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. So now, look, so now, as I went to go
They're fucked
towards the
up, though.
cop,
They're fucked up. They're quick to pull out their gun and hurt
as I
you.
went to go towards the cop that got the girl, another cop stepped up. He said, yo, man, he said,
Yeah.
he said, sir. He said,
Because he knew, because he didn't want no lawsuit. He didn't want smoke. Yeah, he
saw
know.
it.
Yeah,
he
he
said,
know.
sir, please step back. Then
Yes.
that's when I pulled my phone.
Yes, yes.
I said, I got my phone
Yes,
too.
please record
Look,
them
I
always.
said, I got my,
Yes,
Yo,
record
and I
them
still got
always.
that shit on my phone. I know
Record them always.
Yo, I still
please,
got that
trust
shit on
me.
my
I'm
phone.
keeping you off cam, but look, I got a whole bunch of people in here. They're chatting. They know what's up. I always go live because in case they try to kidnap me and lock me up, everyone knows where I'm at.
You disappear all of a sudden.
Yes, that's why I'm
Like
live.
that man did. What the fuck? They still haven't said anything about that.
I got arrested 4 times already. I beat all these cases.
Arrested in police custody. He disappeared. The Spanish man. What happened to that man? His
Exactly.
family's still looking for him, and they won't give them no answers. What happened?
And you heard about the captain? June 2nd, pulled over a captain from the 69th precinct. You know 69 is dirty too out there. And Crown captain pulled over, driving drunk. Like he stopped at a red light, passed out, drunk. Cops pulled him over, they locked him up. The captain arrested him. See what I'm saying? So this is why I do this, to hold them accountable, because I catch them all the time sleeping. I catch them on their phones, sleeping, everything. Be
Just
on
like
your toes,
Donald
man.
Trump. Look, just like Donald Trump, he thought that lady wasn't gonna get that lawsuit on his ass.
Oh yeah.
5 million, man. Listen, she got his ass.
Yo, it was great talking to you, man.
I'm gonna see you, man, BK.
Of course, yo. Have a
BK,
great
I got
one.
You, man.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'll see you tomorrow. You know, lunchtime, I'm always out here. Be careful, man. Yeah. Love that. Yeah, man, I love that. Love when the hood shows me love. White boy in the hood showing love. You guys can see I'm a straight white boy. How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, I gotta end this live. We're already almost 2 hours in. We're gonna end this live. Let me see where I'm gonna head to. Cause I'm out here in Far Rockaway. It's still nice. It's not gonna rain. It looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, man, I love it. I love having, interactions with people from all different areas, And that's how it is. It's all about, transparency with everyone. Educate. I want to educate people. And there's the building. Damn. I got to do this whole block too with a gas line. This whole street's getting ripped up tomorrow. This whole entire street. Goodbye. We're ready getting the cones ready. Goodbye. This street's coming up. Bing, bang, bang. Knocking it out. Gotta replace the whole gas line for this building right here. We're gonna be here for a while. But man, I want to say, man, shout out to everyone in the building. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you all. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the bell if you're new. You want to become a member, become a member. If you don't want to become a member, support the channel. Remember, supporting the channel always helps me grow. I never ask for anything like that. I'm not the type to be like, oh yeah, give me a donation. No, but listen, at the end of the day, the more support I get, the better the channel gets, Since I started, now we got stream going. We got a lot of things going. So I'm not even 8 months in. This channel's only gonna keep getting better, I promise you that. So hit that thumbs up. I appreciate you all being here. Hit the bell, you never know. I might go live on the train station. You never know what's gonna happen. Like New York City, it's fucking crazy. So
Queenie, we played that video of yours that you just put up there.
Oh yeah, the 24th there.
Everyone wanted me to play it, so we played it there. The one of
absolutely
inside the
El Dope.
The shop there with the police. Oh my gosh.
Everyone knew.
Tell us about that a little bit. Everyone's wanting to know if you're okay. That apparently happened in March.
You know that.
I guess.
It's all love. Mitchell, appreciate that, man. Everyone.
Watching your boy, yeah, Brooklyn Audit.
Cheers to you from Far Rockaway.
Yeah, man napping.
Later.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take my stream mobile here in a little bit. And we'll be out on a bike, so it'll be something a little different, but it'll be like,
oh, yeah.
I won't be trying to accost the police or something,
More fire.
It won't be like that kind of a stream, but whatever. It'll be me out on the town a little bit, see what's going on out there.
I know what you're thinking. They're Pepper and Dylan.
Oh, I think his stream
Why would they need therapy?
went down.
Things
Wow.
have come up.
Come on. Let's see what else we can put on here. Doot, doot, doot.
No donations, you gotta change directions.
There we go. Okay, so we'll have to see what happens with...
They got a best bagel. Pizza. Also. Cheesecakes. That's a bed bug spraying.
Bed bug spray.
Sunset Blues. Say that she gonna go into...
Oh yeah, what else is there? Oh yeah, IP2.
IP2. Sydney.
Or Antifa.
Marcus.
Like, what do you have to be more afraid of?
you been,
IP2 or Antifa? That's the
How you
question
doing,
that
Marcus?
everyone wants to know.
I thought you come to New York City. I don't see.
Like when they come and get you. Like I should say the IP2 trolls.
What is
not the IP2 streamers, but the trolls.
Pastrami's
When they come after you.
Yeah,
What's
they have
worse,
them cakes.
IP2 trolls or Antifa?
They have a cake.
I think Antifa would be worse, honestly.
No, not a West. East.
Between
East
the two.
Houston's.
But on the other hand,
East Houston's.
IP2? IP2,
What's going on with
actually, if you want to find out about it, just type in your browser, ip2.network.
What's going on there? What's this?
And then you'll see exactly, it's a listing service, and you'll see who all's on the listing service of streamers.
T-Walls. Pastrami Kings. They are really good.
Yeah, what a coincidence. IP2.
Maybe one day.
It's all the same.
Go, no. I'm going to United Nations.
Yeah.
Only say, no nation better.
Hey, we're in New York. Where are we going to stay tonight?
No nations, no United Nations, like donations. Christians.
You know,
Goodness.
no United Nation without donation
New York City where we
from
have snow.
your country and mine.
Hold on. Yeah, New York City where we have snow. Christian get a donations tonight, today. Christian get donations. New York City will have snow.
Not likely. Rose, you're cleaning your kitchen, doing dishes with our awesome company here now. Hey, that's cool. Put it this way, you don't have to switch up the feed. When the feed goes down, I'll switch it up. You know what I mean? Or to try and find something else. Likewise, GGAB is in the background. You might not know this, but this is a team effort. This show is a team effort. You're not just watching the Tommy Temper Show. You're watching, like, for example, Brett will come in here and he'll add some comment by saying something or doing something or dropping some links. And likewise, GGAB, again, team effort, will drop links to channels that she knows are actually live, because there's no sense putting up something that's not live, because, hey, we're all about watching live stuff, right? That's what we want to see. We're all addicted to live videos and live YouTube, live whatever. So, but, you know, how long can you sit and watch some guy playing a game or something, you know? Like, you may as well play the game yourself. But people like doing that, though. If you're into gaming and you're into playing games yourself, and you're too lazy to play the game, well, then you watch some other gamer play the game. But I'm not into watching people playing a game, honestly. I'm not. So that's what kind of leads me over here to watch real people doing real stuff and not like virtual stuff. Okay, the only virtual part of this is just you and I, right? We're virtual.
We have a hurricanes. That won't be have a hurricanes.
But I do hate those shows where somebody puts on a fake avatar, like that Damnation Nation. If you watch that show, I hate that when it's two avatars sitting there, two little whatever, and like I will probably not watch that program for that alone, even though the content might be something that's hilarious and interesting and something like that. But if it's some kind of an avatar or something like that sitting there, I probably won't watch it. Just saying. Hey, Bearded Eagle, good to see you. Hey, I saw your buddy there, fishing a musician out there with his 14-foot pole. We had him. In fact, we've got him up here. Hang on. We haven't forgotten about him now that you're in here, because I know you're into fishing and stuff like that. But we had the Canadian fishing magician, and we have him on the screen on the left side there, second from the top.
Thank you so much.
And
for
he's
your
out there.
Thank you,
I think he's on a river.
Appreciate it.
And he's got that 14-foot pole out there. He was telling us about that thing. And yeah, it's kind of cool. Let's see what's going on down there with him, just as a bit of a trade-off here. See what he's doing. Looks like he's on a road. I don't know if that's a bridge. Yeah, it looks like a bridge. And going over a river. I know I've seen him before on the bank of the river. So he's got to have like a good spot there where he's close, where that bridge is there. Sitting on a guardrail. Looks like he got there by bike. You can see a bike there. But anyways, that's a Canadian fishing musician.
Thank you so much, Lex.
And he not only does this, but he also is a great musician. He's a really good musician and singer. And his spouse there that's with him. Like they're a pretty good channel to watch. So.
I'll tell you one thing. Donar was right. If it's windy and you have to depend on your eye tip and it's bouncing all over the place, it's not easy. But even just to have that ready and ignited, it could be windy and all of a sudden it pulls out.
His bike looks cool.
You know, you can.
I like to see a video on that bike.
On there, so it even works good.
It looks like it's his bike looks like a copy of what did you call those?
Buddy. See you later, man. Thank you
those
so
European style bikes. Remember?
Always, buddy.
Vespa. It looks like an electric Vespa or something. Like I can barely see it there. Let me see.
We'll have to get to talk. Like I said, we'll do a stream.
What I have to do to fix this problem, you know.
We'll hang out and talk. See what Julie's saying.
There's his Vespa there. You can see it, whatever. I'm just calling it a Vespa. I have no idea what it actually is. It's kind of hard to see it, but you can see it sitting beside him there. Oh, what did I hear? Anyways, let me go reset all, and that will mess up my whole thing.
Judy's got another one.
Something going on there. Okay, let's go back over to another feed here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's got eggs in it.
Oh, Brooklyn Audit is replay on the left screen there now. Immortal Alien. We'll go back over to him, or let's see who else looks good. But let me look at a couple of comments there.
There, tell me if you can see it in the chat, because I don't want to hold it.
Yeah, those rods are neat. I didn't know. That's the first time I heard him say he had a 14-foot rod. And look at that fish. Look at that. Right there, live. Right there.
Oh.
You might maybe need those.
Thank you, honey.
Wow.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, IP2 network looks a bit sketchy. It is. There are a lot of sketchy people on there. But you know what? There are a lot of people that are decent streamers on there too. You know, that have nothing wrong with their channel. There's even a cop channel on there. There's a police car that streams on the IP2 network. Yeah, no, hey Brett, there are a few people already that are coming over here, not just fans, but people from the network. Like Brett, me doing the kind of show that I do, which is like everything and anything, it's inevitable that stuff is going to start happening, and it is already. Where, you know, I could name off names of people that I've seen in the chat here that are absolutely directly from IP2. So, you know, but they're friendly. They're not, you know, not over here to, you know, shut down the channel. Like, really, honestly, it'd be worse. Here, the difference between IP2 and Telescope would be like night and day. Telescope is like, I would have shut down that channel. I would put them out of existence, you know, whatever. Meanwhile, IP2 is like, yeah, what are you guys up to, you know? Yeah, I can't see it to see what it is there, but there it is. You can see it looks like a substantial machine. It's not just some, like a bicycle. It doesn't look like a bicycle. It looks like more like a motorcycle. You know, like that kind of an e-bike. Like I say, like a mini Vespa or something.
Bearded eagle in the house. Thank you so much, man.
Tell them that I'm restreaming them.
It looks like a nice catfish.
Should tell them that I'm restreaming them there, because I didn't tell them that I was restreaming them at all. But I just wanted to put him up as a filler in the corner or the side of the feed. And now he's actually catching a fish out there, and stuff is actually happening. Like, these guys are doing a good job. That was from our shop. Wow. Oh, not just some weed store. Okay. And it was the second time you were arrested. Wow, there. And one more time after that, and yes, that's the court you're going to. Wow. Yeah, it is what it is. Andy IP2. Isn't Andy IP2? Yeah, Andy is. A lot of people are on IP2 that you watch and you don't even know it. You know, but you have to look at their entire roster of people. But what it does, like, if you are on that listening service, then people see you, and then you get people watching your channel that didn't ordinarily watch you. So it's kind of a thing where people go there, and they look at it, and they go, okay, who's live? And then right away you can click a button and go and watch that guy.
Oh, it's facing this way, eh?
You know, it's kind of like, you know, a different YouTube sub list, you know, more than anything.
After. All right, let's go get her off.
Yeah. Andy, Raggedy Andy. Portland. Portland Andy is not on IP2, says Lori. I don't know if he is or not. Isn't he? Sure he is. I would think so. I don't know if he's... Anarchy Princess is on there. Anarchy Princess is on the IP2 network. As I can see, she's got 57 people watching her right now. And you wonder, well, why does IP have so many people watching her? That's why.
We're supposed to get a heavy storm coming across.
Because she's on the network.
It's coming from the north or west, but it is coming northwest.
Brooklyn Audit is on there.
Brooklyn
Audit is on IP2. Live on patrol, police. That's the police department. Immortal Aliens live RL. Hey, who was in my chat just a second ago? Was on the IP2 network. So let's see, who else here? Like, there are so many that it's like, I don't think it's such a big deal.
He's got another one.
It's almost anybody that's anyone. And, of course, you have all the people that cause drama and are like, you know, out there doing some pretty, you know, questionable stuff. Absolutely. There's lots of people like that cause a lot of drama. But, you know, they do that because they know that that's what their audience wants and goes over there and watches them.
I haven't got a lot of hits either, but they're landing them right there beside me.
NJ Courts.
Right where I put all that feed.
Drunken Peasants. Alien Alphabet.
Oh, you scared me.
The size of the bellies, they're spawning.
Smoke and Scan, if you ever watch him, he's on there. You know, again, why do you think he gets 1,000 people watching him? You know, he's on the network. Hyponics.
Yep, they're getting bigger. 25 awesome people in the house.
Of course, you know, you got guys like Burger Planet.
Is it 6 o'clock now? I think the video might be premiering off now. If you go check it out, hit the link at the top. You can check out the video for the Dink Over Stink. Everybody should go over and visit that. It should be premiering off now, I believe.
Oh, yeah. Pink Over Stink.
Go ahead and hit that link. Go check out that video. Come back and tell me.
What kind of a channel name is that? I've heard him talk about that before.
Just hit the link at the top. It'll take 8-9 minutes. Hopefully that I'll have 0 in chat and then 25 back as soon as
Pebs is on there. There's literally hundreds. Like, I'm looking at names here.
Nice.
Even Corrine is on there. What? Corrine IRL. Last time she was live was 2 months ago.
Out. It's premiering
Oh,
right
she's
now,
got her
so
new
there's
name
like
now.
a 2-3 minute
IRT.
countdown
That's
to
right.
the video hammering off. Everybody go on over there. Let's see the numbers go to 0. Hit that link at the top. And go connect and go check out the video that I made. Shout out to Dink Over Stink, who is in the chat right now. Did it?
Clash with Bale. He's not bad. He's good to watch.
No, look it.
I don't know if anyone watches him.
Holy Moses. Sorry.
On fire anyways.
There's literally hundreds of that I don't even know. I've never even seen. Just like Small Potato. And there's lots of people on that network that are like, you know, with 500 subs or something. It is.
What are you doing? No.
It's interesting to watch what the people are doing. You know, just another source of people that are doing stuff. Basically, some of it you have to use your own filter on IP2. Like right away, you go there, you can decide whether or not that's something that interests you, and if it doesn't, well, then go look somewhere else. Yeah, maybe Portland Andy is not. I thought he was though. I heard about that, Brett. I heard that some religious people showed up at your house because somebody had contacted them and told them that you were interested in the religion. Is that what happened? I'm just reading, you know, through the channel chat, grapevine, third hand bullshit. There goes the title of my, see the title of my live? Drama, bullshit, trolls, and entertainment. So this falls under all of those things, Brett. Oh my God. It's like every day you've got something else on the go.
12 people, so that's awesome. We see at least
Yeah, that screwed up
14,
the evolution of the internet troll.
12, 13 people left to go check out the video. Hit that link. Let's see you come back. Let me know what you think.
Yeah, Lion's back out. Don't worry about him. He's not going to bug you. Don't bug him and he won't bug you. He's at peace now that Rachel Notley got kiboshed. And, you know, we're not worried so much anymore. I tell you, we did a good job on social media to kibosh the NDP government in Alberta. Like, man, the memes are going strong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when Corrine goes live, yeah, all of a sudden you got a bunch of trolls. And I think with her, she doesn't have much of a mod force, you know, to take care of trolls.
Jonathan's back.
So,
Lex is back.
you know, people definitely jump all over her in her chat.
Never coming
you know?
back from that. Wine cellar's back. Nikki's back.
Oh, yeah, and she's been on IP2 for a long time. It's real
Nice to see everybody
weird.
back, coming back and joining.
In the house, Miss the Chris McGrath.
Yeah, it was a nice cat. That's the biggest one I got.
Yeah,
down
I
here
would.
so far.
I would say. I would agree
hearing
with
is
you
they're
there,
bigger.
Brett. Portland Andy is on IP2. Last I saw, as well. I just went over there to look and see there when you mentioned that, when somebody said he's not on there, and I went over there and I couldn't see him on there, but I'm pretty sure that I have seen him on there when he's live. PA is on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Yeah. Yeah, the internet. Life was simpler before the internet. Where the only time you raised your voice was when you were actually in front of someone. Or when they were across the schoolyard and you had to yell at them. Now you get on the microphone and you're yelling at people that are freaking thousands of miles away. That's the difference. Yeah, you don't want to go there, Queenie. It's like the dark underworld of YouTube. Oh, no. Yeah. Brett says, yeah. Oh, Brett. Oh, Brett. Some asshole thought it would be hilarious to put your name and address down on a list on the internet. Have religious people show up at your place yesterday. Oh, my gosh. Oh. It could have been worse, though, you know. At least it was religious people that showed up. Because, you know, could have been something like... But, you know, at the end of the day...
Emotional damage
is taking place. I know how you feel.
Talk to them gently. Jolie says, I want one of those rigs. Well, in the video description, if you look at the top
Psychos
there,
is the last word, Brett.
there's a pinned
Psychos.
video.
People have free time, you know. They have so much free time on their hands to be able to do something like that. And at the end of the day, for them, it was a joke because they had a laugh, right? And they found out, and they know that it's a laugh because, A, you told the world that it actually happened, right? Because it did happen. So they kind of got what they were looking for. They wanted to you know, get some kind of a rise out of you, you know. And did it really do anything to you? At the end of the day, no. But it happened. So yeah, it's like a feather in their cap that they did something that, you know, tried to cause you some kind of grief or something. But you know, it's like a real troll. It's like it's gotten from being virtual to where it's like in your face now. Like, how bad can it get? Like, what next?
Oh, he's
Like, that's not good. Not good at all.
he's out of here. I told you, you just got to do what I did there. Be nice to it. Oh, look at you got your phone right over the brick.
Yeah, well, that's, you know, like to me, I would be pissed off if that happened.
Jefferson's okay. Let me see if I can get Monty. I'm gonna go over to Dink's video here, and I can get
Oh, D-Live, yeah.
the link.
Yeah, there are some pretty nasty people on IP2, though, I will say. Like, I have actually seen there where there's one woman on there that she's like, she likes to say the N-word over and over and over and over all throughout her stream. It's not on, she's not on YouTube, but she's on a different platform, one of those sub-type platforms. It wasn't D-Live, but, you know, something like that. But yeah, some of the content is pretty bad. Steve-O, religion might do you all good. Yep. Well, there's a lot of a good that religion has to say. Absolutely.
What?
I think religion tries to keep you or make you a good person. But I think where you have a head-on conflict with religion and with the LG community is, you know, you've got two opposing views there. And how do you solve that problem? How do you solve that problem? You know, either you have, there is only one way to solve it. You know, either you say the people in the church need to change the way that they think about the LG community. Maybe that's one way to do it. I don't know. What other way is there? Should the LG people change what they're doing? All they want to do is just do what they're doing. But I'm not talking about the kid part of it. You know, forget about the kid problem. That's a different issue altogether. But anyways, there's lots of sides on the whole thing. So I don't know, maybe the thing is, you know, pick your side and be happy with the side you're on, and, you know, don't bug the other people about their side, and, you know, stop talking about it. Maybe that's all that should happen. I don't know. It is Pride Month, you know. They got a thing going, and there are gay people, you know. And, hey, all I can say is, hey, you guys do what you want to do.
Come on now. I already did copy it. Now I want to paste it.
But, you know, keep it legal. Keep it, you know what I mean by legal? It's like, keep it over 18. Keep everything you're doing over 18. That would be the best thing, I would think. Wouldn't that make most people happy? I'm going to build a wall, make Pooh pay for it. That's you that said it, Brett. That's funny. I thought somebody else said that. But that's funny that you would say that. Well, Pooh's not in my chat because I'm pretty sure I have him blocked over here.
Steven in
So
the
don't
house.
worry about Pooh over here. He's not going to be shitting on anyone over here.
Yep, she's going to do her own little stream one day. Take care, Lex. Get some sleep, buddy. Oh, babe, your can just fell in the water. Probably have to break now. It's all right. Get it on this side. The wind's blowing over here. This way is going to take a while.
Yeah. Well, that's the evolution. Having some religious group knock on your door. Is that what it's come to? Oh my gosh.
Unit heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported southbound on Highway 99.
They're headed over to your place, Brett.
Just clearing another call. I'm headed over there. Closing fast on a vehicle that matches the description. That reported party. All units go to condition 2. Piled into a rig. Stand by. I'm gonna try to get in front of this guy and slow him down. 016, 1023 with the pursuit.
Yeah.
They'll be over pretty quick, Brett. I can see your point, Queenie. Absolutely. You have a point from that perspective, which you're entitled to it. Yeah, but I wouldn't go. I'd be careful about what you say online, Queenie. Like there, Ron Volt's comment as for example. So you can't. Your frustration.
See what happens.
Can come out, but
Cat in the house
at some point, people are offended that shouldn't be offended. You know what I mean?
Nope, he got off.
But that's life. It's Kelly. Kelly and the crafting channel. Slim Jim. Hector's in there. Afternoon milkshake. Hey, we're still on the Fish and Magician. Hang on a second here. I don't know what is with me here. Sometimes I'm not thinking. Let me see what other feed over there would be better. Actually, let me go through all of them here. See what's going on. First of all, we've got this feed here, which is rolling down the road. This is walking in New York.
You're welcome, Belsi.
Doing his thing. We'll leave it on the New York feed here for a bit, I think. Just to see as a kind of a background filler.
I try to snip on it.
As we check at the chat again.
I try to snip on it. And my PD said, no.
Don't slip.
They tell me, no, you can't go inside there.
Yeah, milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
How it look like?
Oh, his milkshake.
But it's amazing.
Brings all the girls to the yard. Not likely. Wow, on purpose. Alyssa, I think they got a rude awakening about the internet. Yeah.
Sunsans?
Well, Brett, hopefully they didn't come too far.
Sunsans?
Like, obviously, whatever that place is, it must be a place from your city that has a congregation or whatever, and a website, something that could be accessed by the internet, and something that they could add your info to. So, yeah, that's pretty sad. Well, it's not sad that they have that capability, but it's sad that somebody would do that as a joke, you know. It would be better if they called a sub shop and delivered you some free submarines or something. Like, that would be way better, you know, like, honestly. I'm sorry about that, Brad. I'm not making fun of the situation. It's bad. It's sad that people do stuff like that, honestly. But I'm just trying to...
I know you want me. You know,
think positive about a bad situation. And how the hell can you even think positive about something like that? It's just craziness.
A boomba, a rumba, a boomba. You know you want me. I know you need me.
Hector well, Hector is vintage from when everyone had a wrench, Queenie. And he was coming on my panels too. And you're right, not showing his face because, yeah, when does he? But Hector is a long time supporter of the convoy stuff.
She says she wanna come into the rooftop bar too. James Lee. I think James Lee coming from Baltimore or somewhere. She's not living in New York City. The inside is fighting too. Oh, that guy skateboards. Bomb on hers. Smack it. I'm on a boxing wall.
The Nightbot. Well, Nightbot you can put on.
So we're just coming out from there.
On Twitch. Put it this way: you select where you want Nightbot to run. So, for example, for me, I stream right now. As we're speaking, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. But I only have Nightbot set up to run on YouTube. So if you set up Nightbot on Twitch, then yes, the commands that you program into Nightbot, because they're programmed into Nightbot, not Twitch.
Wait until he coming here first.
But yeah, the Nightbot on Twitch is the same thing. It's Nightbot, and all the commands are whatever you want to program into it, command-wise, into Nightbot. And then yeah, you just turn on Nightbot onto Twitch, turn it on to here. I don't know if it can run on Facebook. I doubt it. But when you're setting up Nightbot, in particular, it's easy. You just go to whatever it is, nightbot.com or whatever the URL is, and then it says, how do you want to sign up? And you can sign up with Twitch or sign up with YouTube. Like, they don't expect you to use it on more than one service at the same time, I guess. I don't know what the deal is.
No, they don't have.
So, yeah, that's the way it is. Jay Corey, nice to see ya.
July's
in the house.
July's Tananda's come here. Censorship.
Yeah, treat everyone with respect, especially if you know something about them.
I took on my vacations for 3 weeks. 2-week vacation plus on my day off.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take him,
Dare to dream. That's funny. Agree getting some food delivered would be much better. Dare to dream. Except you better make sure that when it does arrive,
and my credit card.
You don't think that it's just misdelivered to the wrong person or something, you know, and that you actually eat it. So otherwise, you might get something and you go, "I didn't order that," and you phone the guy to come and take it back. Yeah, don't mess with Queenie. Don't mess with anybody. This isn't the chat to mess with people. Because it's a heavily moderated chat, as you can see. This is like no free speech here, only my free speech.
I don't know how much, but it's okay.
The free speech here is my free speech, not yours. Just remember that.
Have a good
right,
time.
Brett? When you go live with your channel, the free speech is your say.
Submit one Vanderbilts.
You get to say whatever you want. And if you say the wrong thing, oh well, you get a strike or something. Oreo was live. Check out Oreo. I wonder what he's doing.
You wear your skirts, the glass gonna flash off.
Let's see. Let's check out Oreo. Hang on. Do a refresh.
I'm just joking.
That time again,
We got a
guys.
swimming pool.
98 degrees outside, 121.
We got a swimming pool.
PM. Welcome, welcome.
Subs up. Oh, what's
Madison
this all about?
Avenue.
It is hot day.
It's called Madison.
What the heck?
Hot.
Right here. Ooh, look at that. Shining.
Huh.
Look at the sunnings.
Ooh. It is hot.
Here, we get to be who we are. Be complicated.
I'm not the muse, okay? I'm the somebody.
Be imperfect.
You got this thing?
Be persistent.
I had the weirdest thing ever happen there. Hang on a second here. Let me. My player that we're watching this in here doesn't have a ad. What do you call it? Ad blocker. So we might get the odd Prime commercial or something. Because this guy's channel's monetized.
This guy waiting for the sunset too. Waiting for the photo sunset too.
Yeah.
It's not sunset.
Time out, Nightbot.
But those are photographers.
Well, some of the things I have programmed into my Nightbot that come up every so often, and you can change the timer. Like, say you want this to come up, you can have it come up every 5 minutes, 30 minutes, once an hour, once every 2 hours, whatever. You know, a little saying like this here on Nightbot.
I'm just joking.
And this might be programmed to come up once every 30 minutes, for example. But then I've got a bunch of other crap that's in there too, like thanks for all the mods and this thing and that thing and the other thing. And yeah, like mine is really built up to the max. Ban the bot. Yeah. Got to be careful around here because the bot gets ticked off if you start talking about it, you know.
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common.
Pretty much. See, I told you.
Warning, warning, warning.
I'm gonna click the like buttons first. I'm gonna hit the like buttons first, Colin.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what Colin.
Yep. You can do what you want. You can say what you want. If people get blocked or timed out or whatever because of what they say, you know, they shouldn't get butthurt about it because they have a channel. If they're in your chat, that means they have a YouTube channel. They can go over to their YouTube channel, turn their phone on, and you know, bellyache all day about what they didn't like. And people do that all the time. Dean in the room. We got Jay Corey in the room. We should have followed the chick in the white pants. Yeah.
We're just coming up from there. This here Fifth Avenue.
Sometimes they do that.
We'll catch up in the Rock Fest.
Some of the streamers.
Always first things.
Yeah. What happens?
Hit the like button.
I don't think because Nightbot is a mod. If you're a mod, I don't think you can time out Nightbot. You know, like let me try. If I was to go to my channel and find Nightbot, I'll have those 3 dots beside Nightbot,
Whoa, what a noise.
which is where you can go to block or do whatever. Go.
Alright, there we go.
And if I click those 3 dots, I can go to the channel, pin a message, report,
we went to the
put user in timeout. Oh, I can put user in timeout.
So it's Fifth Avenues.
I could. I can do it.
There's a lot of shopping, the same
Brett,
Soho.
can you put Nightbot in timeout? Because you're a mod.
Soho boom sunset. Soho boom. You want to go into West Village?
Yeah, I know, because you're a managing mod. So you could try it, but then nobody would be able to drop a link or anything.
It's not that expensive for one slice.
For whatever time that you try it, you could do it and then try it.
No,
I think it would. I think it would work.
$4.55.
Oh, but look at Nightbot's messages are all deleted.
On the Blick Street.
Let's see. I'll go back.
Yesterday.
It looked like my entire stream has all of Nightbot's.
That's why I'm asking you.
Let me see. messages deleted.
Tomorrow I'm not working. I'm thinking about do a
Because
live stream
does it not, when you go put it in timeout, does it delete all the messages?
Too long.
Because I'm looking back at my
7 o'clock,
messages
I
and now they're all deleted by Nightbot. So it wasn't just a timeout, but it was also delete every message that he put in since the beginning of my stream.
Oh yeah, Sally on Nightbot.
Which is interesting. What do you think of that?
I say, are you waiting for me eating?
Probably not a good thing to do in retrospect.
Rebellions. Infections.
That's funny.
Happies.
Oh, I hate looking
Joyous
over top of this
spirits.
stupid thing. Hang on.
His live stream such as a joy to watch.
Feel like I'm in World War II.
Awesome, Rebellion. Thank you so much.
I need to be a little bit bigger than this.
We're just coming from Bryant Park.
Well, that's a lot bigger.
Yoga inside there.
Hang on.
Maybe Ray, he have a yoga class right there, Ray, inside of Bryant Park.
I need to be a little
Sonia.
smaller. Hang on. Let me make myself smaller.
Hi,
Hang on. Let me go bing bong around the room here. Hang on. I'm about this size. Okay, here we go. Ping pong. It's Tommy Temper ping pong today in New York. I'll be the ping pong ball in New York. Here we go. Hang on. I need some ping pong music here.
Oh yeah,
stand by.
Belsy Pizza yesterday looked good.
I know a good
Not
ping pong
expensive,
song.
yes,
It sounds
that's
good,
right.
and it would go with
They have a
the
yoga class
with the
maybe
bit.
Ray inside there.
Holy Jesus! My stream deck ever slow today. My whole computer is just slower than
Yeah,
heck.
Ray,
Here we go.
Ray join your yoga
Ping
class.
pong. Tommy Temper, along with Donald Trump.
People know a lot about trucks.
Ding 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 bong. Ding ding bong bong. Ding 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 ding. Every year is free class. Ding 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 bong bong. You just bring and scan the codes. They allow you to join. If you don't scan the codes, they not allow you to join them. Just bring your own map and join the class.
Hello, you people know a lot
Oh
about
my.
trucks.
This is getting ridiculous here.
Hello, you people.
Okay, let me get back to the show before I was so rudely interrupted by myself and foolishness.
Yoga is done when.
Okay, now I'm too big. I'm too big. I want to make myself so that I'm, like neutral size. Maybe like that.
Did a yoga stretching.
Bring me
on
down
her
here
back.
somewhere.
Who stretch for you? You stretch by yourself?
Okay, that looks pretty good. I'll go with that.
A lot of people there.
Okay, so much for the Nightbot timeout.
Uncle, hi Uncle.
I wonder if the comments come back after the timeout. Did you just timeout Nightbot, or did you block
How you doing,
Nightbot? Or what happened there that all the messages got deleted? I didn't expect the messages to get deleted from Nightbot.
Miss Mel, where's Miss Mel? Miss Mel, you gonna join yoga class soon? Oh, you can't do on
What's
the
this?
mat.
Why are you guys trying to start a fight with Al? Al?
I'm just joking.
Al is the biggest troll in the frickin' internet.
I'm just joking.
Give me a
okay?
break.
Looking Kung Pao visa for General Schumann. Oh man. Uncle, you looking for visa? Uh-oh.
I think it only goes back so far.
Woo, woo, woo. Watch out! Woo!
I've seen comments in stream replays before from people that later in the stream were timed out. Yeah, well, that was weird that it had killed all the comments there. Because, like, I don't know if it's still turned on, but I have turned on, whether or not it is still turned on, I'll have to look. But I usually like to have my comments turned on later on, but I don't know if they are
Could have partner for your stretch.
at the moment. YouTube, I did have comments turned on replays, but YouTube keeps changing that function on me, unbeknownst to me.
Watch out,
Revenge of the Nightbot.
This
Yeah,
guy
exactly.
run over you, not playing, not playing.
Emotional damage.
Revenge
Don't tell moms. Oh.
of the Nightbot. Be afraid. Be very afraid. The Revenge of the Nightbot is coming to theaters near you soon. Be afraid. Very afraid.
Well, we got infection.
New video game show. Bing, 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 bong.
It's
See, that was a good song to play with that bit. Eh?
America Towers. That's on the
So you're only going to see that on the Tommy Temper show. You're not going to see that anywhere else on the internet. And that bit should be clipped by G. Abbott and put on her show, you know. Like, come on. Give me a bit of clout over there at least. Yeah, timed it out. And all the comments, all the link drops are all gone. I'm thinking, that didn't work out well.
They still build on it. They still are constructions.
CW Lives is live.
Constructions in the progress.
Mobile, down the road.
Construction in the progress.
Just ban it. Nightbot's annoying.
See you later, Saliant. You gonna go and do your yoga now?
Kim RS in the room. Hey, Kim.
I'm just joking. I hope you enjoy your yoga.
Oh, AI, not Al.
Charlie Palmer.
Yeah, where's the AI from the bot? Is it working today? The GPT? Exclamation mark GPT. What's up?
There's nothing we can do now in New York.
Managing mods can't hide other mods. It's just time them out. Yeah. Well, that, but
need the strength to make it happen.
you also,
Color helps your hair
you know, like hid those. There's hidden comments is my
hair color.
my point or concern or whatever.
Schwarzkopf keratin color.
That it's one thing to time somebody out, but it's, you know, you put it this way, it shouldn't be part of that function. The timeout function shouldn't have anything to do with literally hundreds of comments that might have been made before that point, you know. It just doesn't make sense. Now, if you want to delete a comment, yeah, or if you want to block somebody, then you go, yeah, block them and all their comments, you know.
He's watching and he's listening.
And actually, the platform that's better for doing stuff like that is Facebook.
Slow down and you calm
you know,
down.
because on Facebook,
say hi to you.
if you run a group on Facebook, like if you don't like what somebody's done, you can delete his comment and ban him, or you can delete all comments that he's made. You can ban future profiles that he might try and sign up again with. So it's like way more flexible than YouTube for doing bans and stuff like that.
Hotel. And they got a
YouTube is kind of
top, so the roof,
still YouTube is still learning the ropes of things that need to be.
Ramirez. Hello, Ramirez. Alright, we go in Times Square. Let's have a good time in Times Square.
Yeah, that's funny that I took AI to be Al Munson.
That's
funny.
Where's Milo's? That's what Ray said. That's what Sonia said. Ray, where's Milo's?
Canadian fishing magician, top left. Link is in the chat.
Ray is working.
Yeah, that's what we saw there, Queenie. let's see when Nightbot's back again, right? He got a timeout, but now he's back. So can go back and see if those messages are still hidden. Let me see. They show them as hidden, Brett. It says message deleted by Brett. View deleted message. Let's see what the message is. Oh, shout out to all my mods. Okay.
I wait until
message deleted by Brett.
I'm gonna tell you something about
I'm an artificial intelligence.
The most secrets.
I think it deleted all the messages in the stream. I can't say for sure because I can't go back. Just because I don't have a browser that's been running for the entire stream where I can go all the way back. But I think that might be what's happened. So it's probably not a good idea to do that because Nightbot is dropping a lot of links and you want those links to be part of the replay.
Oh, Colleen!
Is a good idea.
Say, Ray, where's my rose? Uh-oh.
Yeah, and Queenie, that's not a good way to have it, is it? Because you can see what happened. It didn't work good. Let's say that you were a good person in the stream for, 2 hours and you commented and commented, and all of a sudden you made a mistake and called someone an a-hole or something. So they put you in a timeout and now it kills all of your messages from the whole hour or whatever that you've been sitting there typing. So that's where you got to use those. That's why it's like, it's bad business to do a timeout to somebody.
That guy's screaming. He's about hit people. Because people walk on the byline, right? They walk on the byline.
Yeah, exactly.
They say, go,
no one can see you do it, but they do see you do it. Because I went back there and I could see, well, to me, as the channel operator, this is what I see. I see, if I go back, it says message deleted by Brett. View deleted message. That's what I see. So I know that you deleted, or you did something that caused that deletion, which was a timeout. But I didn't know that that would happen.
Sunset Blue.
Good to know that, though.
No money for
learn something new every day.
They have a flower on the Broadway.
The other me is live.
They have a plan a long way on the Broadway, right? I saw
Loving husband is in the room.
He ride his bikes.
I need shoulder surgery. Hang on. I never saw you in the channel before. And you're in the channel and you say I need shoulder surgery, which is hard to say at the best of times.
They have a red rose. They got a red rose.
But nice to see you in the chat.
I make the video too.
Loving husband. That's an interesting name. I wouldn't pick a name like that. I would be a more masculine, And I'd be like
smart street boys. He gonna go and pick up for you if you want it. Brain smart boys. Smoothie.
Okay. Anyways, I don't know what else I'm gonna say about that.
There was Ray.
But anyways, you need shoulder surgery, which is interesting.
Nice to hear, everybody.
Hopefully you get it. If you're in Canada, then it's just a matter of waiting time until you get it. If you're in the States, well, it might be a different program.
You see when you see from the Brooklyn Bridge, right? The H&M building right here.
Oh yeah, I could take its standard wrench and make it a managing one. I wonder if that is a good idea. Let me see. But no, I'm not going to do that. The chances that someone will think of doing that again are pretty slim. But you never know. The only one that can do it is a managing. And really, why do you even need to be a managing moderator? Like, is there a real bonus other than to time out somebody that has a wrench? And ooh, that means Brett could actually time out somebody that has a wrench. So yeah, it's a scary world out there.
They have rock cafes too. They have a rock shops. You want to buy shirts, t-shirts? You want to go and get rocks?
Yeah, that's weird, Queenie. That's the way it works.
I mean hard rocks. Hard rocks. Paul is a long. That's a real name.
I like loving
Why
husband.
They change their names?
Into the chat GTP right away.
Why they change the names? Why the Times Square become famous? Because bubble gum. Bubble gum, I'm just joking. Because the New York Times. The New York Times newspapers. And
Ooh, it's not appropriate to promote or endorse Jeffrey Dahmer. Apparently, Nightbot didn't like that.
Bubblegum shrimps. A lot of people, a lot of kids, they can enjoy, have a good time on the bubblegum shrimps.
Yeah, I know.
That's why busy.
No, it's and to me,
See?
who cares? It was an interesting thing.
No more schools.
To find out. And actually, if just let's say that he would have, let's say that Brett would have timed another mod out, we might not have known that because we might not have looked back at the comments or something to see that.
Everything's show here in Times Square. Bubblegum.
Yeah.
Taco Bell.
It's okay to time Al Munson out. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anyone with a wrench has my okay to time him out.
Become famous.
Al's listening in there. He's hiding somewhere in the somewhere backstage there.
Happy New Year. Ball drops. Every year ball drops.
Kim, you're paying attention. What's going on there? Oh, that's an ambulance. Oh, it leaves the comments behind, a long way behind. Oh yeah.
We were looking for
okay, so it doesn't kill all their comments. Yeah, the only way I can see that is to go back and look, I guess, to see what it affects.
I'm gonna show people over there where the best spot right here.
But it's interesting technology, that's for sure. Definitely, we're learning how it works little by little.
Nice, very nice.
It's like Nightbot. It's like if you don't know anything about Nightbot and you come into chat and you go, okay, I'm a person and I'm typing in the chat, and then you see, what the hell is that? Nightbot. What is that? That's a bot. What do you mean bot?
Watch out, watch out.
And what is that? And now it's gotten to be AI on top of bot. But anyways, when you didn't know anything about it, it was like an unknown quantity. But now that I have a channel and I'm running Nightbot and I'm pretty familiar with it. Like would have no problem if tomorrow you deleted everything that I have and said, okay, start Nightbot, start a new one again. I'd have no problem whatsoever setting up a Nightbot.
The best spot right here.
Like it is the easiest thing in the world once you've done it once. But if you've never done it, it's like running Stream Elements and overlays and stuff like that.
You will see a lot of people.
Interesting. But once you've done it once, then it's easy stuff. And you go, oh man, why didn't I do that before? Like everyone that is a YouTuber should have a Nightbot. Everyone. If you have any kind of an active chat. If you don't have anyone in your chat, well, then you don't need Nightbot. But if you have people doing stuff in your chat and whatever, then definitely a Nightbot is a helping hand.
Brazil, obrigado.
Oh, we got We the People Mega and some of that stuff going on there. Hey, that's interesting. Let's see what they're doing. That's over at probably J6. That's the Oriental or the Chinese lady that's always there, I think. Let's check that out.
Okay, I have no idea.
I know I was going to check something else out earlier, but I got sidetracked. Elaine Miller. Uh-oh. What, you live in New York and you have lots of smoke? Wow. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just checking out that channel.
I've been to Louisville, Nashville, Knoxville, Omaha, Shefferville, Jacksonville, Waterville, Costa Rica, Pittsfield, Springfield, Bakersfield, Shreveport, Hackensack, Cadillac, Font, Black Mountain.
Okay, they're definitely doing their thing. I'll just bring the video on here.
She says camera flash. I tell her it's camera flash on live show.
Here's that feed that you just mentioned, the We the People Mega, the Chinese lady. I think that's her right there in the center of the video. She's doing this video. She's out there at the J6 event, and it looks like she's just got her camera set up and they're getting things going. So that's what's going over at the J6 event there at the moment. They're playing a little music there, just waiting for things to get going. Yeah, don't give AI more control. What's that? Can also set to subscribers only, slow mode. Add to banned words. Yeah, as a managing mod. Oh, right on. Okay, we'll set mine to slow mode, okay? Slow mode with 5-second delay and mods only. Or not mods only. Subs only. Then we can see who's not a sub that's been commenting, because I never have subs only turned on. Never.
Hi, buddy.
It's one of those things that it's like an extra thing that has to be done, so I have to go into the back end of my system to do it after I start to stream. I want to set up everything possible before I start the stream, you know what I mean? Like for me, it's not a easy stream to set up, because my stream has got a lot of back-end stuff to set up here that, you know, it's not just turning a phone on and saying hi, you know what I mean? Like for me, it's like, okay, and I'm even getting to the point like, what song do I play? Like I used to play the same thing every time I started a stream, you know, this particular song here. This one, I used to start every stream off with this music, and you know, it would just play for its thing until I got the video off of there. This here thing, something like this, maybe I'd have on here. If I can even find it. Anyways, got some kind of logo or something on here. Oh, this is it right here. I don't know why I couldn't find it. Yeah, like I have this music playing, have this logo on here, have the show starting. We know we're going to be doing a show with a bunch of multi-screen. And if you look here, that's the kind of multi-stream that I can do, where I could do, you know, like 13 separate windows of different stuff going on. But like, where do you have the streamers these days? You know, the streamers aren't here. So, well, actually they are, because you've got stuff like this going on, right? We've got New York and a few things like that happening. But I've kind of gone from having a whole bunch of tiny windows that people can barely see over to having at least one pretty large window that you can see on a phone. And the way I've done this has kind of changed it a little bit because of my watching streams from the lake. Because when I watch streams and stuff from the lake, I'm particularly using a cell phone. So I'm a little more conscious of what it's like to watch a tiny screen. So I'm more conscious of putting stuff on my screen that you can actually see. And that's why I made this at the bottom here, fairly large font, you know. whatever. But that scrolling thing there. If I got a couple of subs or something, that might change. But anyways, it is what it is. Nightbot's angry. Okay, Ron's going for supper. Sounding good. I got 5 o'clock my time. Oh, I'm going to have to do something here today. Let's see what we're going to do. Wonder if we're going to go out for that bike ride or something. I'll have to figure it out. Whether I'm going to stick around or whether I'm going to go. Stay or go.
How you doing, Linby?
And if I go, do I pull the stream with me or pull the stream down? Oh man, decisions. You know what?
Nice to see you here.
Anybody gonna go live? And I'm gonna pull the stream down and I'm just gonna leave. And if I do go up, it'll be not from here, but from the mobile is what I'll do. So how about that? Hey, Brett, you gonna go live or anybody gonna go live? Maybe we can feed everyone over to your stream, or anybody else live that we should feed over to. Let's see. We could do a room raid over there. Stand by. Let me just look again to see who all is live right now. Bada bing, bada boom. FTP. The Caucasian Sasquatch. That channel sounds good. Just kidding. The Caucasian Sasquatch. Yeah, let's all go over there. Do a room raid. How about the albino Sasquatch? That would have been a better name. Did I tell you about that time when we were up in the Yukon and we were heading up to Dawson City, the gold mining territory, and there were reports of Sasquatch in the area? And I know I haven't told this story before. In fact, I'm not going to tell it today. We'll save it for another time. Remind me to tell you the story about the Sasquatch incident up in the Yukon, though. Oh, 1791 Stormtrooper. He's live doing his thing over at J6. Oreo Express. Where is he? Corruption in Idaho School. Oh, he's doing a Andy desktop show.
Oh, what's this?
Probably. I don't know. Let me see what he's doing.
Oh my goodness.
Well, he wasn't paid. He was.
Desktop.
Now, I hope
Oreo is doing a show like me.
Thank you, Kevin.
Like the Tommy Temper
type
news show. We didn't even get into anything interesting today. You know that? The whole time I was streaming here, I didn't even get into Twitter. We didn't see what was trending on Twitter. We didn't make fun of Biden or Trudeau. There were a lot of things that we didn't do today. Well, actually, we had Biden up there today. He was giving a speech there, but he didn't gaffe too much there today. But you know, there's lots of stuff that we can do that we didn't do. Could have been a lot worse than it already is.
Doing magic?
Cookie Man's voice is annoying. I know. I could say let's go over there, but there's going to be people that would be negative to doing that. Yeah, thanks a lot there, Kelly. Yeah, see, you know when to quit a show, Kelly. You know when to start your show, and you know when to quit a show, right? And the toughest thing in the world is to end your show, your stream, right? Because you got people watching, and then they go. But the easiest thing to do to kill a stream is to tell everyone that you're stopping the stream. Because look at the numbers. There's 13 people in here. There was like 20 people when I mentioned it. So like everyone's bailed already. But anyways, I'm going to drop the stream here. So thanks a lot for tuning in. I'm going to put a bit of music on here, and then she's going to go to a fade to black. and then we're going to be out of here. So thanks a lot for sticking with us. Are we destroying spy balloons today? No, we're not. But we had fun when we were destroying those spy balloons. Trudeau, get out of here. Get out of here. Whoop, whoop.
Huge right here.
Bye-bye, everyone. Thanks for joining the Tommy Temper Show. Thanks a lot for the donos, Queenie, Ron Volts, anybody else out there supporting the channel. Appreciate y'all, whether you're giving us a thumbs up or anything else. Appreciate all of your support. Thank you. Put on the wrong picture. Sorry about that, Brett. And fade to black.